Bruh. Bruh.
Going black, I saw the city lights. Tired of being on the run. Feel the cold is coming through the night, and we're longing for the sun. Cause we are sick of trying to make it through when someone else is over us. So stand together and you'll see it too. Got no choice, we gotta trust. So stand by me, I'll stand by you. Stand by me, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I try my best to keep us moving on. Hold my head above the ground. Cause every day they try to hold us down, but we've only just begun. Cause we are sick of trying to make it through when someone else is over us. So stand together and you'll see it too. Got no choice, we gotta trust. So stand by me, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you.
Bruh.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Bruh.
Hey, drillers. This is starting to become a habit where I'm going live, not at the regular scheduled time, but that happens in bull seasons, I guess. So, I don't know. I mean, in the end, it was late last night, or yesterday evening. I don't know, not that late. So, there were a couple of ways I was looking at it.
BTC does 5% move. Enter Moon Boys on stream today. Loving the early stream. Gotta have some smooth image talk while mocking them games.
What's up, Nefarious? Thanks for the 1337, dudes. Yeah, it's good. Well, you know, it could have gone either way, man. I think it probably wasn't, you know, the best edge or anything, but you know, that parabolic run trend line, it bounced off that. I got rid of it for the sake of posting something for patrons that has actually played out now. Trade setup, bull pull, bull flag. Like, what if bull pull, bull flag, right? At everyone. Yeah, it's 6:46 or 7:46 p.m. Eastern. What if bull pull, bull flag? And then official trade setup posted at 8:05 p.m. Eastern. The entry was 15,960. Stop loss 15,720. First profit taking level 16,690. Well, there you have it, chat. There you have it. This was just in case. The parabolic run was to continue, right? Momentum-driven asset class. So it's like, what was it doing? You know, what was Bitcoin doing here? You know, I mean, all it was doing was broke above $15,782. It broke above it, you know, 4 days ago, and then it went to back tested this weekend, and then kind of back tested it again yesterday. There was once resistance became support. It was down slope and consolidation after an impulse up. And it's just like, really what made me think about it was, man, what happened back in 2018 when Bitcoin was in such a terrible downtrend and any type of bear flag that looked like a bear flag would just play out like all the time. I mean, like in stupidly insane conditions where the momentum is so strong one way, it's almost like all the dumbest scrub-looking patterns play out, right? So it was like, okay, well, this could be it then. If it's gonna actually hold this 15,782, right? Isn't what TA is how? What is TA? TA really helps us manage risk. Okay, so we were at an area where we could manage risk really well because it was undeniable, like where we were, like. If you broke below 15,782 again, I don't think you wanted to be in on Bitcoin long, right? Because then if you break 15,782, you could very well find yourself at 14,965, 14,6, right?
Was funny, I entered my position $5 below your line, and 10 minutes before you posted that in Patreon I started chuckling. I am learning. I'm learning. Yo, Patreon for the win. Everyone here should drop a C-Note 30 and join the Patreon. You'll make more of that.
Thank you, Nefarious, man.
Is that a joint?
For the advocacy. Good news, man. Good when we all make 10Ds. My God, stocks are killing it today. But just wanted to like finish up kind of the critical thinking and done, and what TA is, and TA is the risk management, right? It helps you manage. So we know, like, if it holds this, then it's, remember the update, the analysis yesterday on the Candle Close stream was.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Paul, for the $10 super chat. Much love, dude. Right, just trying to. So right, the status was yesterday. If it breaks 15,782, could very well see eventually 13,868. If it holds 15,782 long enough, you could very well see 17K, 17.2. Right, it just happened to hold this.
Is that a joint?
Let's be over/under on a ridiculous ass coin request today. Ha ha, cheers. Let's go, chat.
What's up, Elemental P, dude? Thanks for the 420 super, or contribution, man. Not super chat. Thank you, dude. I don't know what the over-under is. So y'all, chat will have to answer that. How many S-Coin, insane S-Coin requests today, chat? I don't know. It's normally going to inverse, right? Also, we got to talk about the poll. The poll has now pretty much played out. I mean, it's almost there. Not quite. It's not quite there, actually. It's not complete. So, you get what I'm saying, though? Like, what if it holds? Then it's going to go up, and it did. Boom. You know, trade's already at its first target. There's 2 more targets, right? Just going with the 1272, the 1618, and then pretty much just a couple dollars below the that high all the way back from 2018, the tip top. Just a couple dollars below it, you know, a couple like $10, $20 below it, so you get filled up here. Jesus, actually off a little bit. Hold on. There you go. So that's it, dude. That was third target. Third target, because that's like a major potential reversal area where you very well could reverse, dude. Like 100% could reverse there. You break that, you have to understand there's like kind of nothing. I mean, you say, all right, on the 4 hour there's a high at 17,750, but dude, like on the weekly and daily, there's just nothing left. You're like running out of resistance points. They're just gone now. Remember we were talking about all summer, the path to least resistance is up, not down now? Yes, that's still real. That is intensifying that statement. Oh yeah, great news, man. Great effing news, dude. Let's go. Hey, what happened today officially?
True international average of pressure.
Is that a joint?
Just wanted to hear the buffoon once more.
619, thanks for the 420, dude. Appreciate it, man. So what else? What's like centerpiece of conversation today? Litecoin. Look what it did. Yeah, that rising wedge, whatever. Just said, I think Charlie Lee even tweeted like pig, dolphin, something, and then like almost like he was telling people what was happening, and then of course just hours after Charlie Lee tweets those emojis, boom, look what's happened, right? Third target officially been achieved. Jesus chimes for Litecoin. Trade setup posted September 23rd at its nadir point, at its lowest level. Entry was then. People were questioning the trade. I don't know, man. Do you think, man, is that a good idea? Is that really a good idea, man? It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, the sellers look exhausted at a congestion area at a PCZ of a bullish shark, and then, boom. A little less than 2 months later, third target finally achieved and exceeded, where eventually, yeah, you hit the target. Okay, you're probably going to $79. Probably going to $79 eventually on Litecoin if it can sustain prices this high. Okay, so great news, man. This is great. So early pump stream, price action stream. Micron, my God, man. Anyone see Micron? My buddy. He said, hey man, I'm thinking about doing some call options on Micron. We had our lunch a couple weeks ago. And then I look at it, I'm like, oh my God. Look at this 3 rising valleys. Wow. 3 rising valleys where the third valley just happens to be like back testing, critical congestion area, ice line, and it's gone. It's up 5% today, but this is the target. See it's $60 eventually. You're there. You hit $60. You gapped up, so that gap might fill. I don't know. I mean, this is just gorgeous, man. Just TA being respected. Chat, consecutive, proportionate higher lows 3 times is a Bulkowski structure. There was hidden bullish divergence gorgeously on the third valley. It's too perfect, man. So hype in the chat. Seriously.
Hype in the chat!
For Micron, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Walmart, up 1.5%, continuing to climb. Unfortunately, what's scary to me, I'm conflicted. I'm going to have to make a major decision to close my call options before close because they are reporting pre-market tomorrow. So they're at all-time highs right now. You broke that today. All-time highs. Walmart, dude. S&P, all that, they've all broken out. They back tested. Now they're rallying again. Give me a sec. Haven't even finished half my coffee, my first coffee. Yeah, Zcash, killing it. That's a position trade, right? Yes, also more Jesus chimes for XRP. Exceeding the third target, chat. Exceeding. You gotta be kidding me, right? You got to be kidding me. Where November 5th, it was perfect bullish cipher at the bottom of a trading range. It was now or never. It was time or not. It was time, or, you know, you were gonna miss the ship. And here was the spaceship. Bye. Third target hit, dude. So, next target on this, I guess we would say 29.9 cents, a peak back there from September 1st. Yep. And really the 31.1 cents, 32.675 cents. All right. So, you know, we talk crap about XRP, but if it's going to show a bullish structure like it has in the past, anyone remember the bullish shark pattern? The gorgeous Jesus shark? What did it turn into? Wow, you know, insanity. So just another one, man. Just another harmonic. I mean, how many have to be shown on this stream for you to be like, you know what, man, maybe I should try to look into this and see, like, you know, learn about harmonics and Fibonacci and technical analysis and coinciding variables. Maybe I should do that. Where XRP is up 7% right now on a breakout. Hey, yeah, what is the, can somebody update me on Portnoy's, I think they changed the Twitter account. It's not that anymore, but there's a Twitter account that Portnoy sold this summer at like 11K or something, 12K, because he was scared. And now there's like this Twitter that tracks that. It's like, what would Portnoy's Bitcoin be worth if he still owned it? What would that number be at right now? It would be insane. Ugh. What's up, Wolf?
I know this is a proper S coin, but can you take a look at sushi as it's been doing things the last few days?
Has it? I mean, if you want, man.
LTC hype. Let's go.
What's up, 01?
0.101101010 LTC.
Thank you, dude, for the Litecoin. I got no words about this one. I mean, like, what do you even... Sorry, I didn't have time to sing in the shower today, so still warming up my vocal cords, okay? I really don't know. I mean, I'm looking at it. It looks terrible. Like, it just looked bad. I mean, it's just like one thing you don't want to mess with. Of course, now it's accelerating in value. It probably has to do with YFI. At least YFI gave us an edge, right? There was a strong edge. There's just not one. Oh, yeah. Ethereum did bounce off that heart line, I guess, of the channel, yeah. Logan, I don't know if you're even here right now, but just texted me. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I think if you really want Fibonacci, probably go from this high up here to low. Just saying, who knows? You're approaching the 382 anyway, the golden zone. So, I don't know, man. Dude, you requested... That's one, chat. That's one super duper S coin. Was the over under 1 or 2, or what was it? Did y'all come up with it for bettors? So you think 163, 199, 235, get a reversal there. I mean, you think they're probably closer to 50% retrace because I can see some sort of minor discernible high on the 4 hour. Just doing all I can here. You're leaving me not when life gives you not lemons, but when life gives you sushi. All right, what do? You eat it. You deal with it. Soy sauce. Okay, really, there wasn't a structure. It's trash, dude. I'm sorry, it's trash. But congratulations on it rallying, like everything else. Wow.
Hey Mitch,
champion.
can we look at OSTK? 4 hours and daily classic bullish divergence.
Overstock.
At a golden retrace, near a decent support level.
Thanks, dude. Hey, the bear flag played out. I haven't looked at this in a while. Nice bear flag play. Woo! Hype in the chat for that.
Bruh.
What'd you say though? You said something about something. 4 hour and daily bullish divergence. Yeah, but like, what structure do you have? Do you have like a wedge? No. To me, it's like this is still. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Maybe the MACD is definitely showing some kind of. It's just extending that negative. What, it just starts building again like before, and the RSI is not showing bullish divergence at all. Not really. So, how about let's just see what the measured move here would be of the bear pole bear flag. You got a long way to go, right? I don't know, man. This is like, it had a rally, it had a crazy run, and now it's done. You're on the other side of the fence, right? This is normally how corrections are ushered in, by big sell-offs like that, right? Big sell-offs. And really, you could do like an X, A, B, C, D or something. 886 seems better. 30 bucks, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's support resistance here too. Why don't I just wait till 41.69 or $30? I mean, like where an ice line is. There is no ice line here, right? I mean, this is... I mean, I guess there's some support way back from 2005 and 6. Yeah, I guess. Nah, dude. I would just wait. Look, I mean, that's the ticket. One of these areas, $42 or $30. All right, let the bear pole bear flag continue to play out, I guess, right? But hey, maybe maybe it reverses, dude. Maybe it rallies. That's good. But again, do we even care? I mean, aren't there better looking assets out there? The thousands of assets we can look at than Overstock for a long? I think there are. I think there are plenty other opportunities. So when you're just looking at an asset that may be showing divergence and it's just in the middle of playing out a bear pole bear flag, and there's not real historical support until $10 away from where you are currently, and the 200-day moving average is there. So even there would probably be more strategic, and if it never gets there, who cares? You're just kind of gambling at this point. You're just kind of banking on maybe the suspect divergence that's only on the MACD would play out, and that's, if it does, great. But again, we don't have to settle, dude. We don't have to settle for Overstock. All right. Thanks, dude. Okay, yeah, Zcash, that's up in Dash. Zcash and Dash, man. Beautiful. All right, so we're back above the crazy area, where if we can sustain prices above this long enough, we're gonna see $74. It almost turned into like this inverse head and shoulders looking stuff, right? The lows, the lower low, the lowest low, then higher lows, higher lows, and the neckline, right? And you're about to break a neckline if you were going to consider it that way. We don't care, though, because we were trading this on the daily, not the 4 hour. The 4 hour looks good now, though. But, dude, come on. Major double bottom back above your 200-day moving average. Bullish divergence on the RSI. Bullishly engulfing right now. This can hold on for 6 more hours. We're going to have it. And, again, you have to understand the historical congestion area between $64 and $74. If you look at the daily, if you can sustain prices above it, $64 long enough on the daily, not the 4 hour, the probability is extremely high, almost certain that you see $74, because based on history, that's exactly what Zcash has done on the daily. If it stays above $64, it finds its way to $74 rather fast. So that's it, dude. That's it for Zcash. I don't know, like, you just patience, the patient man game. Waiting on $74 to $76. And if you break that in noontime, you know, looking for deep fib extension, or just deep Fibonacci from your high to low, or that bat stuff, 786, 886 for a target. It's great, man. Yeah, no, Maker failed to launch. That's what happens, man. You know, Maker just could never catch bids, though it looked great, and that's why position sizing, risk management is so important. Right? No harm, no foul. Opportunity cost. I get that, man. Yeah, it does suck being in something that's going up, down, up, down. You're being patient. You're doing the right things, but it's not catching the bids, right? The demand's just not there. It's going into other assets, and that's why There's not just a maker trade setup. There's a Zcash trade setup. There was an XRP trade setup, a Litecoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin, GBTC trade setup, right? We've been covering YFI heavily, right? Yeah, it happens later. There's just like technical analysis. Like, you have to understand, it is not fortune telling, and if it fails, then it doesn't work. That's not how it happens. That's just, there's a misconception, right? The technical analysis is it's a probabilities game. It's never a certainties game, right? So people would be mad about Maker. It's like, how could you be mad about Maker when everything else is playing out like wonderfully, right? Upper line of the channel I posted days ago. Bitcoin's out of all channels, right? Is Garley invalidated now? I don't know, man. We gotta give it time, because like, what if it go? I think we need another weekly close. Remember, we're looking at the Garley on the weekly, not the daily or 4 hour. So let's get, we can get price action and wicks up and sell off, and then close around lower than we are right now on the weekly. So it could be invalidated, but we got to get a candle close again this week. So we need 6 more days of data. It's a slow thing, man. It's tough to say. It'll take time at this area of congestion. What's up here, dude? Engine, what could it do at this time? Well, Engine had that ascending triangle coupled with scrub. Ah, man, it's trying to break back out. Let me show you. It was only kind of 4 hour there. It looked right. I mean, this was it. It's back. It's back above a critical ice line. So you think if it can hold, then you're going to see 15.75 cents. And if you break that, then just a target. I think maybe the measurement of what's happening here, the structure, consolidation up here. Even though we could say, you know, the measurement of this small pattern, I don't know if it'd be equitable. Really small structure. So if you stay, the longer you stay above 14.5 cents, the higher the probability becomes you run up to the next targets. 15.7, 17.6 would be the measured move. So terrible though, terrible performance, up to 2.76%, where Bitcoin's up 5%, just an underperformer. It's terrible. It's just not a. It's like, again, oh, you could trade this or you could trade something else, you know. There you go, dude. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess, but like, remember, everything's on borrowed time, because when Bitcoin says it's done, everything's done, right? Everything's gonna be finished. Litecoin, third target of the trade setup hit and took 2 months to get there. All right, but when Bitcoin says, all right, it's time to have a huge impulse candle down, we've crescendoed in the parabolic run, we're time to correct, you're going to see $1,000, $2,000 candle down. It's going to kill everything that looks okay and promising. You're done, dude. Okay, so the bull flag actually happened, Larry. Yeah, MGI killing it with crypto. I believe Riot is doing similar stuff. You know, it was assets that they just looked like Ethereum on the weekly and monthly, right? If you are an MGI holder, just go to the chart, go to the monthly, and then split screen it, then do it the same on Ethereum, and you're going to be like, oh my God, it's the same picture. It's the same chart. Except I think Ethereum is maybe outperforming now. I don't know. They're actually probably close. Yeah, dude. Yeah, congrats on MGI MoneyGram. That's just weird how it's following. It's following the altcoin market so similarly, and I'll just show you real quick. All right, so you look at MGI. You know, like weekly double bottom here stuff, and then you know Ethereum, right? Weekly. And so you see this picture, burn it in your mind, all right? Burn just this and this in your mind, and then you go, and it's a little different. It's probably more like
China to me. China.
Hey Mitch, what do you think would be necessary for alts to start going higher? Anything on BTC dominance? 0.0090683488.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's anything to do with Bitcoin dominance. I think it's like, if people started placing bids and buying altcoins more than Bitcoin, then Bitcoin dominance will go down. But I don't think it's the other way around. I don't think that Bitcoin dominance goes down and then that would make people buy altcoins, right? So it's the other way around. So thank you, dude, for the 421. But you get it MGI, and then you got, look, Ethereum, right? It's almost the same thing. You know, MGI went lower. I think like some altcoins did do that. Like I think Litecoin even made the lower low maybe. But anyway, it's just it's interesting. And then I think Riot too. Let's look at that one just so you can see like stocks. Well, and this one's not, you know, this one's not doing as well, right? It made the lower low. The ice line got back above it. Look at it now, right? I mean, it's similar. It's very similar. This is like a colossal size, much larger. 2015, 2016, right? Triple bottom stuff. I don't know. Double bottom. My God. So this is a lot of upside potential. If you can ever break 449, Riot could go to $6. You break $6. Goodness gracious, you know, 740, 905, and beyond. That would probably be your target. 910 or back here. Yeah, that'd be X marks the spot. Oh yeah. 945 after 6. So you know what I'm saying, man? So great start of the week for Ethereum, where it's at its highest levels right now. I mean, pretty much. Remember, you just got to break 487, and on the weekly, sky's the limit. I mean, 795. Even though we got Fibonacci, we got measured moves, a structure, breakouts. So. And this is it, man. Yeah, people are like, hey, is the Gartley invalidated? It's like, hey, dude, again, you got 6 days for confirmation, but it seems certainly like it's working on becoming invalid. Yeah, because it reversed there, technically, but too much demand and or not enough supply on Bitcoin. So you're now past the 1272 and 78.6% retrace from your all-time high to your 3150 lows. Yes, you are above it right now. So again, the next target on this asset right now is 17,178. It'd be weird at this point now, where we are without resistance, to not eventually see 17,178. Like that's it, dude. Above that is nothing, dude. Nothing till like 19,375. So 17,178 on the weekly is the next target.
Can I get your updated take on black? Spring off previous November 2017 high. Double bottom-ish.
What's up, Fishhead, dude? Thanks, man. Yeah, I keep not saving my work on this. Oh yeah, well, there were hidden bullish divergence or something. Yeah, there was like hidden bullish divergence just playing out, dude, right? I like the kind of shorting of the thrust stuff, too. Yeah, dude, I like it. Remember, anything above this 1093 is good, right? And anything below it is terrible. So the fact that you are above it like that is great news. I like how you made a low, you rallied, you sold off, and you started catching bids again. You engulfed on Friday, last Friday. Look what happened. Look at the Momo. You know, positive momentum now building. That is certain hidden bullish divergence on a significant somewhat significant time scale that I know we already identified. None of my work saved. So it was on both oscillators. Now you're kind of showing like a 4-hour double bottom, kind of, right? Target, you know, target would probably be pretty easy here. I think we already did the target, didn't we? The same way, Fishhead? You're talking about target at 1313 and 1401 for just a common retrace. 50% 618 targets. And if you're lucky, 1531 to 786, but then that's it, you know. So, yeah, nice hidden bullish divergence starting to play out. You just went positive. Saw your first level of positive momentum since October 13th.
Bruh.
Not bad, dude. We'll see if we can keep going. What about earnings? What did they already report? Is that real or fake news that they reported on the 13th last week? If so, they survived. But this is great, man. Great news. Parabolic run still intact. I just again, if you're just tuning in, I got rid of the parabolic line so I could do a trade setup for patrons last night on a mini bull pull bull flag that, little did I know it was going to be so great, man. You just don't know. It was just back testing old resistance as support. Could have just as easily been a Wyckoff range and fallen back into the range and eventually seen the bottom again, but didn't. Too much demand, not enough supply. So just in overwhelmingly bullish conditions, your bullish patterns are really reliable, and they often outperform when they do play out. Wow, Carnival Cruise Line, #1 gainer on the S&P 500. Royal Caribbean being third, up 9-10%. Energy stocks killing it today. Boeing killing it today. Looks like retail maybe. A little gap. Pfizer's down 4%. Top or bottom loser. Yeah, video games still sliding. Twitter's down 2%. One of the losers today. Activision. Yep. Yeah, we'll look at Ethereum. Earnings are on November 27th. See, it is fake news. So, hey, remember, chat, if you're out there, do not rely on TradingView ever for earnings. Go to earningswhisper.com for an accurate date. This says, look, earnings, November 13th. That's fake. That's not real. It never happened. It never will happen. So, always go to Earning Whispers to confirm. Don't rely, because that's happened before, okay? Anyway, good stuff. There you go. I almost was suspect, Fishhead. I was like, it didn't move. It didn't move much. So how is this possible? Ethereum, that wedge. Okay, was it a wedge or was it a channel? And it's breaking back in now. The wedge is probably wasn't a wedge then. All it did though was we knew if it held 444, it could rally. But if it was going to break 444, we knew exactly where it was going. But the thing is, it was all on Bitcoin. That's always been the thing. If Bitcoin rallies, Ethereum's going to rally with it. Okay, so still inside the channel, not doing, it's doing okay. It's up 3.29% today. Hanging in there. I guess, man, you could try to argue that a continuation of hidden bullish divergence is there. Look at that. Me just extending the histogram, or the trend line on the histogram. And it's like a low, a higher low, and even higher low. And I guess you could try to do the same thing on the RSI. It's the same, yeah. Just continuation of hidden bullish divergence, add an ice line. Okay, that's cool. But again, you just can't be that confident unless Bitcoin's going to break the upside. And okay, yeah, it did break the upside, 16,720, or we have hit a high now of $16,777. No higher. XRP making moves? Yeah, we looked at XRP, but XRP just hit a target. And yeah, it exceeded the target. Because when you broke that, man, whoa. Because there's not much resistance to I think pretty much 31 cents, though. There is that 29-cent high. There you go. That's it, Jacob G. If they're not catching enough bids right now, they may run out of time. Because when Bitcoin says it's time to come down, everything's going to come down. So yeah, you need assets to perform during this time, like Zcash and Dash, 8%, 9.56%. Litecoin's up 16% plus, right? And you got other assets like Tron that's only up 2%. Well, that's not going to cut it when the hammer comes down. It's just not going to cut it. You got to go and hit targets soon. What? Someone went short $100 million of Bitcoin yesterday? Wow. Can we get source on that? Make sure that's not fake news. That's crazy, dude. Parabolic run. Just dangerous. The conditions are dangerous for shorting. Despite being at a PCZ. Despite hitting an ice line or high from on the weekly. It's still it's almost arrogant being all right, I'm calling a top to the parabolic run. It's arrogant. It's really tough to be I know exactly when this insane price action's gonna end. It's really tough, dude. Really, really tough. Why do you think I like harmonics so much, right? Because one bottom gets put in and a lot of price action occurs after. And then we eventually get that last wave down and it ends up being a higher low than the previous low. Right? An accumulation aspect on a chart is that higher low at a pattern completion zone, right? That's in a parabolic run like this, yeah, the weekly was there, but what if it goes one more time? And he probably, don't tell me he got liquidated or something. Hopefully he just got stopped out. Bybit Exchange, he shorted. So I don't know, man. And runs like this is so hard. It's so difficult. Really difficult. Short squeeze. Yeah, I mean that's definitely what you could consider. Maybe what's going on right now. But you remember, it broke to the upside. And it back tested what was once resistance. And go look in many textbooks, right? That's the exact price action you're pretty much looking for. That stuff, dude. The breakouts, the back tests gives longs an opportunity to enter before another run, and that's exactly what happened. What's up, Ivan and Lee? Thank y'all for the subs. And thanks for the 1,029 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, that bell, that sub. 240 likes, those are rookie numbers for a Bitcoin pump stream. Right, the more likes we get, the more visibility I get on SEO. It's like, hey man, I like this guy's coverage of this that's going on, so hey, whatever, dude, it's just a like. And what about Wi-Fi? Up 8% now. That thing's climbing. That was not happening. Oh, we got a development on Wi-Fi rallying pretty well right now. Well, somewhat. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it was down here just moments ago. It's pumping now. So, yeah, Wi-Fi's target though has been, and this hasn't changed, 20,933 minimum target for profit taking. Right? If you got in anywhere down there, that was the
True
target.
international effort to pressure.
Is that a joint?
Man TH and X for being live was just scrolling through the S coins. ONT USDT Gartley with daily bull dip played out already or still working. Late to that party, but man PCZ had critical support with bull dip was legit. 4 hours slight MACD dip currently.
I don't know, man. It's ONT, dude. So, I mean, I guess we can look at it, you know. I guess, dude. Thank you, dude. So just upsloping flag stuff, you think eventually, 20,933. If it breaks that, then 25,550, and then 30,000. But really 32K. So this still seems like it's got a ways to go after this mega pattern was created. Beautiful bullish shark pattern. 141, man. I mean, that is strong confluence. You had a volume signature at the PCZ, right? You had a bullish engulfing Marabazoo candle on the daily. It was too many variables that lined up. And we've been covering it almost every single day since it hit that PCZ. Respects to TA, man. The Bearish Dragon, that's how it started for us. That's when I started covering it. And it played out brilliantly. Hit the second target of the Bearish Dragon. And then it was a PCZ of a bullish bat and rallied. And
True international effort
nice,
to pressure.
dude.
Is that a joint?
Pluck the bear's smile.
What's up, Grub, man? Thanks for 420, man. Oh, the Elon's, is that a joint, dude? So we need to put on some Tesla shorts today. Super sexy. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude. So if you don't know, YouTube's internal servers are having serious issues. This has been going on for, I don't know, 5 days now, 6 days. There's nothing I can do about it. Every live stream you watch, it eventually will start buffering. It doesn't matter what connection is. It's their servers. They've got problems. Okay? Yeah, I noticed, man. It's just unstable every day. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm at 30 FPS, 30 frames, right? 3,000 bit rate. I've got it low, man. I wish there was something I could do, man. Talk to YouTube. Okay, now you want to go to ONT. Okay. I don't know, there's a channel. You broke the channel, I guess. This is what's sad, dude, right? It's up 2.87% today. You can't even tell it's up, right? You can't tell. Bitcoin's doing what it's doing, and this is happening. Like, wow, dude. Yeah, bullish Gartley stuff, maybe. 786, okay. But it'll never play out if Bitcoin eventually decides to have a violent sell-off, right? After a crescendo buying climax, right? It's not going to play out. It's just an underperformer. Really bad underperformer. Consistently. Yeah, he's talking about this that I think I posted a long time ago or something. I just don't keep up with this crap that much. He's talking about 618 of 589. And 786 right there. You didn't even hit the PCZ technically, right? Look at that. Yeah, let's go.
Share your thoughts on Citibank technical analysis.
Citigroup, huh?
Price.
Well, it's almost like higher low double bottom. I don't know, financials, right? They ever since that Monday, it's like the Thanos click last Monday for all these markets with the Pfizer 90% chance recovery rate, these industries that have been destroyed, beaten down, they were pretty much dead. They came to life, man. They came back to life. Look at the city back above an ice line from 2018. I mean, it's pretty serious right there. That's good. 45 to 48, big congestion area. Ah, man, there's just so much resistance, dude. Like where is the you think eventually, I guess, that the only target that would make sense would be $54 at this point. But then you could say we could reverse here. April 2010, December 2010. But I mean, which one will it reverse at? You know, you think, though, based on history, look how much congestion there is at 54.32. You think that would probably be the target eventually? I mean, you know. There's not, I mean, there's like it's like a higher low double bottom, you know, on the daily, maybe the weekly. Oh man, I see them lagging, dude. I see that. I hate it, man. There's freaking nothing I can do about it. I hate YouTube. They used to be good, yeah, and it's like just. But there are gaps now, you know, that are kind of concerning. Gaps normally fill, so yeah, I think that would be your target in time. But you can clearly see where we are now. There have been reversals, so keep that in mind. There's nice bullish convergence, you know, a low, a higher low. That's just continuation stuff. So you're getting it. But so what could happen is you back test 48.42 to confirm the validity that what was once resistance becomes support. So, and the gap fills at the same time. So I would not rule out dropping a couple dollars to do those two things, filling the gap and back testing the old resistance as support. So, and then if it does that and holds, eventually 54.32. If you ever break 54.32, well then, I mean, you're probably, you know, probably looking for almost $60, right? That high from July 2015. So that's it for Citi, you know, and you know, I guess you could try to be like, another reason would be wave analysis, XA, B, C, and then a 786 eventually. That would be a PCZ of a bearish Gartley, $72. Right, that could happen, but it could take months to get there. So remember, so danger zone below $48, $45. You don't want anything to do with it probably below that, I think, okay? So that probably be your long-term target, $72, $71. Okay. Thanks, Fiat Leak, for the $100 super chat. Hype in the chat, man.
Hype in the chat!
Oh, he was talking about news? Oh, whoops. My bad. I saw C, note, Citibank. C is the ticker, so. Oh, technical analysis on Bitcoin. So, share your thoughts on Citibank. My thoughts have been shared. There's no big deal. Fine. Shots have been shared. Thoughts have been shared. What would be? Shots have been fired. Bitcoin, huge bullish engulfing candle happening after breaking out 15,782, back testing it as support this weekend. Bull flag. First target's hit. There are two more targets to be hit. You think at this level, I understand that you could just reverse any time. It's always possible, but where we are now, there's no resistance until 17,178 or so. 17,100. So I think you would eventually see that where we are now. But of course, anything's possible. All right, if you just talk about like the daily, so you can see it looking left, you're gonna be like, oh, it's like no man's land. Literally no man's land on the daily. Well, there's nothing here. Nothing here until a price of 17,100. 17,090. Okay, that's it.
Which one is Twitter going to come back up?
Maybe when they stop being a political arm for the one side, one party, right? You know, censoring everything. Maybe. They had a great run though.
How's the dollar SDGR setup look here, Mitch?
What's up, Adam? Thanks for the 5. No one's. It's okay. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know when it's gonna come back up, dude. It fell like back into a major channel. If you want to see it real quick, you can. Right? It was in a channel and it broke out and was starting to go nuts, and then earnings came out, wrecked, huge gap down. And now, again, what'd you do? You went down to test the demand line of the old channel you were in. That's really well respected. So I don't really see an edge. You know, there's nothing implying, oh, we have a higher percentage chance of a coin flip of it going up right now. So when we don't have much of a, you know, chance besides a coin flip, we don't really care, because, like, yeah, it could go either way anytime, you know. So without an edge. So I don't know, man. As long as it stays above the demand line, things could be good. But a lot of resistance, you know, $45 to $48, big time, dude. And it, man, I thought it looked like it was going to test 53.53, a high back from April 2015, but just didn't. Got very close, and then just it ran out of time because of earnings, and it wasn't good. Oh, Schrodinger, it looks even better now, man. I mean, it looks now like you didn't just break out. You're now making a major double bottom. And that double bottom, sneakily, if you can tell, is actually a higher low double bottom. Ooh, accumulation going on. The targets are still there. I would think at this point we wouldn't be settling for a 382. We would have to wait and just settle, or you know, settling because equitability of the trade, reward to risk. I mean, you're just talking like target 1 and 2, and then a third target, you could say probably the 786 because of a minor swing high right there. So that would be it on Schrodinger. Looking really good. I love where this double bottom is appearing. Look, a low bent down here, but then it's a higher low. You're confirming a higher low with that second bottom. Very good. And it's almost like you could argue hidden bullish or classic bullish divergence, class B. Even it's a higher low, so it's like convergence, the bullish convergence. Don't be confused. So that's great. Schrodinger looked pretty freaking good. It broke out, it went up 236. It kind of reversed, but now it's making a double bottom. So it looks very promising. Wow, for position trade where it would take a while to play out. The patient man wins on these markets, dude. Yeah, city. Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I don't know. Some random bank gave a price. That's what he's talking. All right, Fiat Link was talking about. Yes, I forgot what bank it was. Yeah, I know. Citibank came out with a price target of $318,000. There's a reason. You know, people were like, these numbers coming out of thin air. It's actually not. It's actually this. The chart that I've posted, I guess they do it too. They're doing the same thing. Hold on. You see that? The 786 being broken right now. Right here. They're doing a price target of 318,000 because that is exactly where, if the price action continues like this. Oops, sorry, that was bad. I think it's like they're making it more methodical. It's a moving target, so it would eventually like $318,000. Right, that's why they're doing it. This is the chart, man. Remember the chart we've had posted, man. It's just like they're thinking, hey, man, if this all continues, then $318,000. And this is why. It's technical, log scale. I mean, I think the outlook's so far away that it's going to be real tough to pick when it would hit that, if it ever does. So I mean, they're just banking on history repeating itself. That's all it is. Yeah, 4 is enough. You only need 3 for a channel to be strong enough. It's not about predicting. It's never about predicting. I mean, I guess they are predicting it. This is the reason why they're predicting it. Yeah, December 2021. I mean, it's tough timing. Like, you know, it eventually could find itself there, but who knows when, right? If it ever did. And it's so outlandish. You got to break all-time highs first, man. When we break all-time highs, yeah, that's when things could get nuts. You're going to have short-term targets on Bitcoin. You got 25K, 30K. Those are fib extensions from your all-time high to your 3150 low. And then we got to, you know, that's where we could reverse. But yeah, they're just talking about take out the noise of the crazy pumps and dumps and, you know, these 3-month corrections, and then we make a falling wedge and then we run again, you know. So AAV Lend is at all-time highs. That's great, dude. Altcoin's gonna S-Coin's gonna S-Coin. Yeah, Tomas, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe 3 rising valleys or something. Looks more like just symmetrical triangle or something. Higher lows. It's good, dude. I mean, Tomas, I know you love your KNC, dude. You just love it. It's your beanie baby. Yeah, it's making higher lows, right? It held the support. If it breaks 97 cents, where's it going? 106, right? I don't need to do anything, right? No need to do anything. Yeah, it looks okay. So break 97 cents, 106. You break 106, you're going 132. It's pretty simple, right? You know the targets. It's there. You sit on it. You wait for it to happen. Okay, looks okay. But the problem is, right? It's 6.42% up. It's all about Bitcoin, man. It's like it'll never get to 106 if time runs out. If Bitcoin decides it's time to reverse majorly the downside, KNC will get destroyed.
Look at your hashtag BTC 4 hours chart. I think that's the one with the parabolic white line. Once you can consolidate sideways, maybe that's the top.
Maybe, right? Maybe is the word. When you say maybe, it's like anything can happen. People are like, could this happen? It's like, of course it could happen because nothing's certain on this market. But yeah, the parabolic run just keeps going. It's really hard to want to be short on anything when that's happening because it's just almost arrogant, you know. But I get it. I understand, like 786, 1272 on the weekly. But you gotta zoom in sometimes, right? And all it did was backtest the resistance as support for the first time ever, and it bounced in the bull flag. Total market cap, yeah, 471 billion, dude. Let's look at total. Are y'all out there? Is anyone here still? Is this stream live? Yeah, I think it's still live. Thanks for the 1,000 people still here. Let's look at total. That, yes, $470 billion. Hey, resistance. It hit 474 billion. Let's go, dude. Look left, man. If you break that, there's nothing above you. I mean, you know, the upsloping resistance you might have to worry about, the supply line. But, dude, just look left, you know, like, that's great, man. That's really great, dude. I mean, those aren't real swing highs. These are just, that's just like, you had peaks and the dumps. It's like part of the same wave down. I mean, like the major highs, you get it. I guess like anywhere it could be 568 we reversed, 624, right? 691. It's just all over the place. So it's just really good to see. This is the last major real reversal area, swing high, you know, for a while.
Bearish harmonic now invalidated on BTC weekly.
Give it a week, man. If you look at it on the weekly, you got to get some confirmation close. What happens if we have a real nice run up, we hit 17.1, then we violently reverse the downside, and then you get price action where the wick is higher, but not where the traders settle up, right, by Sunday. So, yeah, I mean, you could say it's invalid, but don't. I mean, I'm just saying, right? What if this was the last hoorah? You know, you hit 17.2, 17.1, and then we reverse back down to 15.7 again. So you're just talking about the weekly. So that's a really slow going. A lot of stuff can happen at that area. A lot of churning, a lot of up and down can happen. So I wouldn't say completely yet. What's up, Alex? Ginge is watching at work. Don't get in trouble, dude. If Bitcoin corrects, yes, I do think that altcoins would get wrecked too. Yes, like no doubt about it. Like when Bitcoin's down 5%, they'll be down 15%, 10%, 7%. Let's look at the, well, I mean, whatever. Hype dying down for Bitcoin. I mean, I'm looking at it. It's still really high. Let's look at the S&P real quick. Here it is. You gapped up, man. Stop gapping. I'm tired of this gap up crap. This Rudy Poo barely gapping up that just makes you think, okay, it's gonna fill soon. Probably all of them. All these gaps up here are gonna fill soon. 100% measure move of the breakout of the symmetrical triangle, if it's gonna make it eventually, is like $3,900. But you are at all-time highs today, right? Like, or just right around it. You know, November 9th. You had it, so you're close, but man, those gaps are just make you super suspect, dude. We know how gaps are. I mean, Ethereum's sleeping. No, it's just vastly underperforming Bitcoin. It's up 3.16%. Yeah, dude. Look, it has its normally when Ethereum pumps, it's kind of the star of the show when Ethereum pumps, right? It's like Bitcoin will be going up some, but Ethereum, when it's pumping, will outperform. Right now, it's just not doing that. Yeah, stream lag, dude. Yeah, lag. I can't help it. It's YouTube. It's their servers. It's like increased, I don't know, activity, I guess, on YouTube since the election or whatever. Or the week after the election. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. It's just, every stream you go to is gonna catch some lag occasionally. I've the settings set as low as I kind of can. PayPal market's lagging actual market, huh? What are you talking about? $16,729. Looking real good on a Bitcoin, man. Guess I can get that curved line back out, which was so good because it was like really, it was touching the curved line tool on Coinbase like perfectly. But again, to make it tradable to help with risk management, I got rid of it to show the flag, and the 15782, it should be orange anyway. Yeah, orange signifies the critical historical ice line, and the yellow is kind of local. Okay.
True international effort to pressure.
Hey Mitch, can we take a look at Uniswap? Smiley face.
If you want, it's down 5% today, I think. So, wow, why would you want to look at Uniswap? It's trash anyway. There was no data on it. It's near the golden zone, I guess. You know, what am I going to do with that stupid wick? So, there's not much data on this. Again, it's underperforming when it should be doing really well today. It's not. So, that's bad. Imagine the rug getting pulled. It'll do real bad. So, it's already done stuff, man. Right? Since it broke out, I guess, of this little channel, it's increased. It got to like a 90% increase in value in 10 days. So, I'm not sure what you want from Uniswap. It sucks. Not much data. Oh yeah, XRP is still going up 6.2. I guess it's pulled back some, but no. The thing is, like, what's big about 28 cents? You're breaking it. That's real, man. That's like a high from February. That's definitely why I chose that to be the third target of the trade setup. You know, and now like there's still a lot of chop everywhere. You know, look at these high at 28.845 cents. You know, look at, yeah, that's a lot of support resistance, man. So eventually 31 cents if it just keeps going. That's it. Gross. Let's look at the GLD real quick. It bounced off the ice line, but just doing nothing. Right, down 0.07%. Gross. And you think eventually gold would catch bids? You think it would hold 173 to 175 just based on the fundamentals, man, of what they're doing with money printer, stimulus checks will be coming in, right? You think this would do what Bitcoin's doing eventually, but it already did what kind of Bitcoin's doing. Right, so it's like a 3-month long, over 100-day correction now, I think, at this point. You have 102 days. 102-day correction, where an average correction in a bull trend is 100 days. So you're at the mean right now. Same thing with SLV. SLV though broke out and it stayed out. It's similar looking, but actually has a breakout. Bullish cipher. Staying above the 200 moving average. It's down 0.09% today. So yeah, you ever break 23.71, you're going to $26, probably pretty fast. So these are not done yet. These are not screwed. It's not over for them, even though it was real close for gold, man. Whew. So Shariba. Sat Toasty. It's not my bearish Scarlet. That's just me identifying it. Because, like, anyone who practices harmonics would say, yep, that's a valid harmonic. That's a 618 on B, and pretty much an 886 on C, a 786 on D. I mean, that's perfect. A 1272 from B to C, fib extension, confluent with the 786 to boot. Everyone would agree that that is a true Gartley, but you're in a parabolic run on the 4 hour for sure, right? 100%. So it's just really hard to call a top, even with Gartleys, man. So again, we can get intra-week price action above it, and then by Sunday, what if we close at the PCZ again? Always possible. So you can't rule it out when you're looking at something on the weekly. You need more data, and candle closes are very important.
True internet suffered to pressure.
Can we check if Neo's a chosen one?
Sure. I mean, it's doing fine, Hyperion. But again, it's all about the ticking time. You know, it's like great entry, but right, has just done nothing, going sideways for so long. It may be up 3% today, but it's not making higher highs yet. It's below the 200 moving average. it's a long way off. This is a patient man's game. This kind of reminds me of Litecoin in September, where it's like, hey man, maybe we get the best entry, but it takes a couple months to fully play out all the way, right? It just happens on huge structures. Like this is a big bullish butterfly, big one. So yeah, we'd like to see targets get hit sooner rather than later, but slow going, man. It's like a low and slow barbecue. Neo. Neo barbecue sauce. Someone come up with it, dude. Be wonderful. Total in the 4 hour. It did that consolidation, broke out of it, back tested. Look, you just extend it. Oops. You extend that old little supply line there. And you just back tested it as support, and you're going. Now you're about to be at. You did hit 474 on the daily. It's just not showing on the 4 hour, so that's cool. Cool, man. And maybe now we could adjust the top, and maybe it's turning into something else. Maybe. Now we just look at it like that. And now you got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches. So it looks like an upsloping resistance. You're right at it on the 4 hour, maybe. See that? Hopefully we break it to the upside. That'd be insane, right? To get a rising wedge break up to where we see the supply line of the big ascending broadening wedge, and we see 495 to $500 billion market cap. That would be amazing. Look out. What's up, James A? Thanks for coming by, man. Good to see you. Yeah, got a lot of subs on YouTube, and a lot of people come and go. Don't see you for a while, and life goes by, and you make it back. Thanks. We'll see how this wedge plays out, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches now, as of just now. But again, what if Bitcoin just keeps mooning? Altcoins keep catching bids. Well, some of them won't mean much. You bullish engulfing candle on total today. That's pretty nice, right? Really nice. Spot. That was double bottoming, but then rallied, right?
Looking for a long-term entry on
Double
spot.
topping.
Would
Sorry.
appreciate your opinion.
Oof.
Thanks for all you do. Smiley face.
Thanks, Dan. You could probably just call this a range-bound asset, right? At this point. Oops. I mean, it looked like a double top, never really turned into one, right? It failed to, it broke out, but it's not about the breakout. It is always about the fall through price action you get. Look at the rally, back to the top. Hit that 292 where traders settled up at their highest point of all time, July 21st. Hit that. Look at that beautiful evening star. I don't know. It's I'd say that's an evening star, shooting star, definite shooting star right there. Reversal. So you're stuck. You're just range bound. But what I don't like really is how now you're making a lower high than your previous high. All right. So maybe a little distribution going on. You want a long on spot? Oof. So would we? Is it a bullish rectangle? Don't like that. See, that could be. If this is literally a rectangle, that could be the potential partial rise, and a potential partial rise is really bad because if you come back to the bottom of the range again, there's a 70% chance to break out of the downside. So. What do you think? Wyckoff distribution of some sort? I don't know, man. I don't like that. That right there makes me, in a rectangle, in a broadening formation, any kind of broadening formations, which they're wedges, broadening wedges or broadening formations, you get partial rises, partial declines, and they really do give you an edge if you ever come back down to the bottom of those structures and you're about to be at one. So I don't know, man. I think there's maybe better assets out there to trade than something that's showing a potential partial rise. I mean, if you want anything, I would think a good target could be $200 maybe. Could be a great target, but yeah, still in it. I think anything below 242 is really, really bad for Spotify. I mean, you know, I don't think we would consider this part of the range because this was price action that correlated to where the, look, you know, look at all these touches. No, Anthony, I don't care. Like, aren't you... I talk about it when people contribute. It's an S coin. Yeah, we looked at it. Irrespective of the TA. Now it's up. What do you want, man? You got
Taking
a
a
problem?
chance on gold with the RSI bullish divergence on the 4-hour and daily. But I took a trade on gold miners stock EQX. The divergence looks so much better there on both oscillators on both time frames. Let's go.
Jacob, thanks for the 420. Well, then we were looking at GDX, right? For that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks great. I mean, it looks so good, dude. Yeah, shortening of the thrust maybe here. Maybe if you make a higher low on the daily. It'd be like convergence after divergence or something. It'd be great. So, yeah, it's not over for this asset yet. But we know it's not a... We're in no congestion area, really. I mean, there's one peak right here from May 8th. I don't think you want to break that, dude. I think you need to hold above that. See it? Hold the line at 37.37, or you could be screwed. So... I mean, this is EQX would be like GLD to XAE, right? So, same stuff. Pretty similar, yeah. A little different, though. There's not much, dude. Yeah, it's almost like the same thing. Look, same high, right? GDX. I think EQX just following GDX, right? 200-day moving average right there. It's not bad. I don't know about divergence. Kind of suspect here. Had a really nice run. Wind Moon, Jeffrey. Yeah, imagine asking Wind Moon. Like, I know you're asking it ironically, but imagine asking unironically. Bull flag, breakout. Nice. Yeah, this is Moon, dude. I mean, this is literally like, even someone asked yesterday before this nice breakout, when Moon, and it's like, I'm sorry that you did not participate in the Moon launch. I mean, we had a whole movie about it, dude. We were in outer space. There were things that were going wrong all summer, dude. We had to contact NASA, you know. The mission was crazy. But then we made it to Moon. Where were you, you know? So yeah, now we might be getting ready to go to Mars. Good, I mean, but what is Mars? We might already be near Mars. I think, isn't 17.1 Mars? 17.2 is Mars, and outside of 17.2 is you start going into interstellar world, right, where we might just be able to wormhole to all-time highs if you break 17.2. Yeah, I should just put on the moon. Oh, well, I have a moon. Well, the disco moon. Watch this. Boom, there's your moon. And here, we can put Bitcoin right at it, man. There, moon. Yeah, anything Biden would be great for electric vehicles. Right? Because they would be, like, literally trying to ban gas by 2025. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, though. I think a Trump or Biden presidency, Tesla's probably still going to do well, man. Because that's the way the world's going, whether there are mandates or not. Look what's happened. Look, they've revolutionized the entire automobile industry. Like, everyone's doing it now. Everyone. And they're all getting subsidized. Every single car company like Ford, GM, they get paid by the government to produce and sell these vehicles.
4HRBQX. Take a look. But yes, hold. Like the king of Rohan and Helm's Deep.
Okay. Jacob, thanks, dude. Yeah, very discernible on the 4 hour. Yes. Yep. Down here, classic bullish divergence right here, kind of at that peak. There's not much below you though, so that better hold or you're screwed. What is it? Just a descending broadening wedge or something? I don't even know, man. Like, what is it? You know, it's like, I mean, there's not. I guess I could do a channel. Probably all we could do. Yep. He's trying to hold that too. So hang on, man. You're barely hanging on. At least you know you're able to manage your risk pretty well here, because you don't want anything to do with this below 1019 at this point, right? So good area, easy to know where to stop out to get at the F out, right? That's the beauty of TA. That's what it is so strong. That's why it's so good. That's why it's like, that's real, man. That's like, you know, so easy to manage your risk last night on Bitcoin because of what was happening. What we knew about the 15,782 high from December 26, 2017, right? We knew if it held long enough, we'd see maybe 17K. If it didn't hold, we knew that's exactly where we get out. We're done, right? So it was low risk in that regard, right? Despite it being on a parabolic run. Remember, the trend is your friend, right? Anything that is bullish as an indicator is reliable in bull trends, and if the patterns to play out, then it can oftentimes outperform. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, a little bull pull bull flag playing out in 12 hours, pretty friggin' good. Breaking calculators, huh? Why would we do that? Let's go to Tesla real quick, just for fun. See how that's been going. I'm not really doing anything, man. Like, the target, look, you could extend this out though, and it could eventually still be the same thing, right? Yeah, you're just going sideways. You broke your nice uptrend here, demand line. It's definitely a broken structure there. Going sideways now. Interesting. So probably get rid of that for now. That would have been the target on the next wave. It's not over. Not even sure how we look at this. Probably just range bound. Convergence in the 4 hour. Not really seeing anything. No edge right now that would give you a probability higher than a coin flip, you know. So at this current time on Tesla, it's just going sideways, man. I mean, range bound between $457 and $358. That's it for now. Almost like ascending triangle stuff. Watch, if you forget that demand line, let's just try and mess around, you know. It's like that. Okay, well, maybe it broke out, right? But if you adjust like that, you do this, let's see how that goes. You probably don't want to be messing with Tesla below 358. Probably not. Okay, so we'll see if an ascending triangle can play out. You know, it's kind of suspect. It's really close to getting wrecked. I thought they did drop the price on the Teslas. What are you talking about? Isn't it crazy? Look at this channel breakout, man. You're breaking it. right? Where everything was lining up. I mean, you had all that weekly 786, 1272 resistance. Traders set it up back from 2018, January 1st, 2018. You had this upsloping, maybe resistance here. Everything just being broken. Too bullish. Too
True
freaking
international
bullish.
under pressure.
LTCN is up almost 30% with that LTC pump. No volume in history because it's a new grayscale asset, but seems like more and more people seem to be interested in the grayscale assets.
Yeah, dude. Remember what we talked about just last week? They were. I think now maybe they might be over $10 billion in assets now. Someone check that out and see. But last week they were $200 million away from $10 billion of crypto assets in their holdings. Right? They raised $114 million on Friday, so they weren't quite there yet, but they could very well be getting close today. Yeah. Let's see, LTCN, let's look at it. No volume, yeah, it's new, right? Chad, this is how you own crypto in your Roth IRA or your any kind of tax deferred account. These assets, like I own GBTC in a Roth IRA, tax deferred gains, no capital gains tax when I sell. LTCN, look at it, $185 when it started around $36. That's pretty nice. It's just mooning. It's up 27.59% today.
Bruh.
That's pretty awesome, dude. Why own LTC when you can own LTCN? The SpaceX launch last night must have been carrying Bitcoin to the moon. Nah, man, we are already on the moon. We've been on the moon. We've just been hanging out, like refueling. We already had a nice long journey all summer and autumn to get to moon. So LTCN premiums like 5 times. Okay. Well, either way, it's just following Litecoin, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going downtown to check something out in a little while. So, be getting out of here soon. Checking out just real estate property, whatever. Which is good news, Bitcoin's not pumping as much right now. We got an hour till the 4-hour close, 55 minutes till your 4-hour close. I got a decision to make on Walmart, what to do. It's at all-time highs. Yeah, Ethereum or ETHE, I'm sure is doing okay. Not as good as LTCN though. Wow, really, man? It's still not launched yet. You still would think, hey, man, spring. I mean, that's a big $40 area. Is insane. This is not really launched again. But I think if you ever get above $500 on Ethereum, this thing's gonna launch to moon. This thing's gonna go up a lot. I mean, there's just where you are now. I think eventually, what's the next resistance? 143. Straight down, straight up. Pretty much straight down, straight up. Not so much straight down here, but straight up. 143. I mean, if this holds long enough, you could eventually see 143 on an ETHE. But that would mean literally Ethereum would have to be over $500 and be running to the 100% measured move of the double bottom that is confirmed. Okay. Oh, and GBDC. Since we're on this, going down this rabbit hole, let's go to the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust that is at its highest level since March of 2018. Getting closer and closer, easing on up to that second profit-taking level of the trade setup. Let's go, dude. 1875. This was a real doozy, man. I think P&Ls are like 50% now, unleveraged. Let's see. It was a longer term play. It was definitely position trade. Posted October 15th, chat. October 15th. Entry was then 1243, right? 3 rising valleys. The previous valley had back tested the breakout from June of 2019 as support. Above the 200-day moving average, nice bullish Japanese candlestick reversal. Hidden bullish divergence was there. Inverse head and shoulders, if you wanted to call it that too. All the narrative was saying up next. And there you go, dude. Bump. That's one target hit, and you're working on 2045 second target. Third target would be 2245. Pretty much the size of the structure that you've now broken. So there you have it, dude. Patreon.com/MitchRayTA. Best way to support the stream, because you get trade setups, you get Discord exclusivity, you get to join a fraternity of traders where we're always active 24/7 in the Discord, so private chat. And you get the education. If you want to learn how to do this stuff on your own, identify patterns, coinciding variables, Patreon's a really good way to do it. Zcash going for it? Oh, it's still up 8.6%. Yeah, it's doing really, really well. It's the highest point since October 22nd. This is the daily, though. This is a big daily double bottom. Beautiful. What's up, Roberto, man? Thank you, dude. So thanks for all the new subs today. Locke, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 950 people tuned in. We're, doing this every day, man, but this is not normally at this time. I'm here certainly for the price action coverage, Bitcoin, altcoins, stock market, doing things, man. Whatever, Matthew D, what you talking about? I've been live now for 1.5 hours. God, dude, time is like ridiculous. Time just goes by so much when you stream. You're just talking about how Litecoin looked good. Dude, Litecoin looked good September 23rd, man. Like, what? September 23rd. And then beyond. And then it showed a 3 rising valleys, inverse head and shoulder combination. And it broke out, even back tested the breakout as support before. Look where it went, man. It's just, you can't make this stuff up. So what's the P&L on Litecoin now from the entry of the trade setup? Literally. Let's talk about to its highest point today, 70% increase in value in 54 days. I'd say that's pretty good ROI, right? Chat, 70.5% ROI in 54 days. I'll take that all day over cash. Yeah. No one wants trash Pi network, okay? Chat, I'm an influencer. If people are going to come in and start shilling Pi, well, I'm going to say Pi's a scam and don't touch it, okay? They want influence, right? They're trying to get clout. So it's going to backfire on them. For me as the influencer telling you to be influenced by not touching PI network. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. If you do it, you'll probably get scammed. This is what happens, Larry. When you try to shill, you try to clout chase, it's not going to work out for you. Okay, so again, next target on Litecoin, pretty much $79. I mean, that's where it could go now. You've broken a major resistance area. There's just not much above you. So $79 could happen, dude. What about 100% measure move the upside of this little pattern here? It's not very big. I think you're getting there anyway. You're like halfway to the measurement. Yeah, so target would be $77.50 since it broke out of the upside. And that happens, dude. See, there you go. People are agreeing that pi is terrible. Yep. Dude, it's not genetics. It's not about that, man. It's about this is not the proper way to go about trying to get people to find out about PI, right? Go spend money marketing it with someone. Don't try to come in here to my chat and try to pollute it with shilling. That's not how you do it. So indefensible. Can't wait for March 14th. Maybe it'll be better than, dude, any day in March, man, of this year, forget it, dude. Gross. So here we go. Session highs on Bitcoin. The continuation of the bull pull, the bull flag, the breakout. What would the 100% measure move be? And see, I didn't even do a measure move because it's like, where did it start? Did it start right here? You'd think probably November 10th, right after, or here. 100% measure move here is like 8.67%. So let's see. Yeah, 100% measure move would put you at above all resistance, 17,400 100% of the bull pull bull flag. So we're a little bit more conservative on targets. We are pumping right now. I mean, where are the sellers? Where are the sellers, dude? Don't beg me for Ethereum to pump. That's not on me. Okay. Yeah, it's having trouble. It's definitely vastly underperforming Bitcoin, while Litecoin outperforms. Crazy. But I think it had. I mean, it really could have been. Charlie Lee did something last night or yesterday, right? He tweeted. And ever since that tweet, Litecoin is up like 20%, dude. Since he tweeted just emojis. Patrons, or can a patron post the tweet? I'll go to it and we'll look at it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. It was chicken, dolphin, bumblebee, $, soon. When he posted that, gone, dude. And it's so funny though, right? You gotta have the mindset of the composite operator. All right, there it is. Let's look at this chat. Well, let's look at it. Ground zero, right here. Charlie Lee. Chicken, dolphin, bumblebee, $, soon. And then that was it. Kingish behavior since then. Oh no, Litecoin's down 0.5% on the hour. It's all over, BFE. Wrap it up. Wow, shorts got liquidated right there. Only like 600,000. It's crazy, man. I might have to cancel my appointment if this keeps happening, man. This is 16,800 right now. What do you want it to do? Maybe I should just get rid of the bull pull bull flag and get my curved line back, because that's really still the way to look at it, man. It really is. You know, I don't want to mess with the trade setup that we had, but I'll leave it there. I'll just color it like blue or something and get the curve line back, because I mean it touched it. It like pretty much hit the curve line like the Jesus and mooned. At least the way I kind of had it. So that was definitely not why I took a trade setup on this. It was just a simple bull pull bull flag. Just pretty much like that. Yep, that's it. That's literally it right there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 16,813, 94. We're the highest size, chat. Highest size we've seen, and it's gonna be that every time I say it, the highest size we've had of the rally, but highest size we've seen since January 8th, whatever, 2018. Like until you break 17,178. After we break 17,178, then I can start being like, we're at higher prices than we've been since like sometime in 2017. Yeah, Charlie Lee literally signaled something, but oh my God, it was just spot is over futures right now. Holy crap! Let's look at that. Okay, 16,810 right now. You've got Bitcoin futures. Now, I don't know, fake news, dude. 16,865. Matthew, hitting the highest size on futures we've seen in a very long time. Very, very long time. Hey, guess what, chat? The gap filled, didn't it? It sure did last night. Shorts continue to get liquidated. Beautiful. Look, you know, but Moonboy was worried about Bitcoin running with equities today, and it's like, sir, we decoupled from equities on the 8th of October, and then really on the October 21st. As you can see, continuing to be decoupled. It was just coincidence today that the equities did well with Bitcoin. All right. Bruh. Malanka, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Do that, whatever. Pump it, chat. 16,850, highest highs of the rally. Parabolic run continues. And here is Moon up here. Just so you know, we are on Moon and beyond. Well, gaps fill, Ron, and really there's only outrage in the chat when there's a gap up. There's no outrage ever when there's a gap down, and that could fill, right? Let me see if I can reschedule my appointment. Oh, we're gonna see what we can do, okay?
True international under pressure.
Hey Mitch, can you take a look at Uniswap?
Sure. Again, we can look at Uniswap. It's down 5% today, doing nothing. So I don't know why you'd want to see it. And there's no such little data on it anyway, right? I just don't know why people would care about this right now. I'll show you, dude, if you want to see it. Someone requested it early in the stream, so nothing, right? $3.59 broke out of, I guess, some sort of scrub structure. And I guess if we're using this high to low, not the scam wick, whatever, when it got listed or whatever, 435 to 597. That's all I got. It did break out. It's not making higher highs. It's trying to. It's just
True international under pressure.
Budo tipped $24.38. Hey, Mitch. Happy to see you covering this move with us as you used to do always. Could you please check XTZ/BTC? Thank you, man. See you at the top. 0.37113303 Zach.
Voodoo, that might be the largest Zcash contribution I've ever received. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, Uniswap, dude. There's not much to it. It had a run. It kind of broke out. It's not quite got to the golden zone, which is between 435 and 597. There's not much of an edge. There's no like, oh, hey, I've got an edge in this market where, there's a higher chance than a 50% coin flip, right now on Uni. It's not doing well. Where YFI is up 5.42%. It was up 8% a little while ago. So, and I think YFI is kind of the tracker of the major DeFi market, right? YFI, it's kind of the king. And then there's everything else. So, right, the macro is Bitcoin. Then you look at the sector, which is DeFi. But then you look at the leaders of that sector, which is YFI, and it's doing well. And then you got Uniswap, that's doing bad. It's down 5%. So really not what you want to see on a day like this for an S-coin like that, okay? You want to see that perform well with the macro and the subsector, of the crypto industry. You're trying to just that's how you size up the macro, or that's how you size things up on the stock market. So now I'm trying to size that up on a non-traditional market. Tezos to BTC, man. They do only because I like you, dude. Dude, I don't think you want to see this, man. It's not good. It's real bad. Look, and do I have to look at it right now while Bitcoin's at its highest level? 16,854, and we keep climbing, chat. I mean, this is wonderful. Okay, the second target of the trade setup, 16,978. So, $125 away from the second target of the trade setup that was posted last night for patrons. Multiple times, like multiple pings, even on the Patreon website. So you can't even make an excuse. That wasn't posted on Patreon, only on Discord. Oh man, no excuse now. Parabolic run, bull flag back test, 15,782 on the weekend, gap filled and beyond. Yeah, I mean, look, we're looking at a prime rib right now. Medium rare. Been in the oven for a long time. Really low and slow. And then we look at charred ground beef. Charred ground beef, chat. Dude, is that a harmonic? Hey, you're 88.6% retrace. Bullish divergence on the MACD on the daily. Okay, potential reversal area, I guess. That's highs back from September, October 2019. So if you don't hold that, if you don't hold this, you're going down to 1191 sats. So it could be an area, but there's no bullish divergence on the RSI, only on the MACD. So sure, this is maybe a value perception area, but what if Bitcoin just keeps going and Tezos doesn't? Doesn't matter. It's Crypto Pepe Sylvia. You got to do all this thinking with Bitcoin pairs. It's kind of dumb, dude. What's up, Amar?
Bromwich. Bless wake me up when we land at moon. Oh yes, one more thing, can you please check XRP for me? Chill out, I'm joking. Ha 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 ha.
True international under pressure.
Is that a
We
joint?
look at C for target potential. Do you see a right-angled and descending broadening formation?
What's up, Catterday? Thank you, dude. 420. Oh, we'll look at it. Cisco. Hype. Amar. Oh, we did look at XRP, and actually, it's one of those days where it's not a joke. Where looking at it's kind of awesome because third target of the trade setup hit. I mean, look. Amar, we're going to look at it real quick. It's done. As of today, third target achieved. Kings. And it all started with a cipher, dude. The cipher. Don't rule out ciphers, man. We can make fun of an asset all day, but when it shows something like this, at a bottom of a range, take heed, friend. Take heed, even if it's a scrub like XRP. And it could find its way at 31 cents in time. Especially this Bitcoin pump keeps going, man. Parabola continues. What did you say? Right angle, descending, parting formation? Let's just go. Let's see, it's more like a Ascending broadening wedge, where you've got a supply line at Moon. Like, look, you just got to break $76 and you'll probably see 85, 79 real fast. Right? You're at a big resistance area. That's where you had that major move up. Right? You sold off. You didn't fill a gap. It's kind of a breakaway gap for a lot of these value stocks. So it's all about, if it breaks $76, you'll probably eventually in time see $85. Okay, I don't really know. Right angle descending broadening formation. You want to show me your chart in Patreon? You just had that major fake out, dude. Oh god.
I'm just saying, once you get that feeling, it never really goes. You think one day it will disappear, but it keeps getting stronger and
Man,
stronger.
the song. The girl in the song just said, it just keeps going strong. Big pronoun we would assume is Bitcoin.
And I fucking love it.
Appropriate. All right, so I got my meeting rescheduled for tomorrow, chat. So
I fucking love it.
here we go. 16.858, highest levels we've seen of the entire rally, chat. The entire parabolic run. We're going places. I have an alert set up. When I hear a beep, second profit taking level for Bitcoin trade would be hit. Wonderful. We already looked at Tezos, so someone contributed to see it. $25, right? Thank you again, Amar. No, that wasn't Amar. That was Voodoo, I think. Voodoo tipped $24.38 to see Tezos.
Once you get that feeling, it never really goes. You think one
Paul,
day
it's hard to do any work today, right?
but it keeps getting stronger and stronger.
You know, I was once like you, but then I was like, all right, man, I gotta find a way to make this my work somehow, right?
It never really goes.
Ethereum and Bitcoin was at a critical area. I could only imagine it's selling off more. We looked at it little yesterday. Oh, more shorts liquidated just now. Get wrecked. 20 seconds ago. Yep, continuing to just suck. Yep, Ethereum BTC, as you can see, it's not doing well today. It's doing okay. It's up 3+%, but you know, you rallied and now you're just selling off more because Bitcoin's just mooning and Ethereum's not. So it's hard for this asset, ETH or to BTC, to do anything when Bitcoin's going so hard and Ethereum's not. You know, you could almost assume, yep, you're going to see congestion levels again. You'll probably see demand line. If you break that, that means Bitcoin's continuing to outperform. So,
Just groove.
what's up, Jenny? Yahoo broke the news about Citibank analysis today. Oh, well, that was yesterday, wasn't it? That was like last night that was already came out. So I think they might be behind on things. Yeah, if you don't know about Citibank, they called a price target for Bitcoin end of 2021 $318,000. You see what's happening, right? The Moon Boys on YouTube. Citibank has realized that sells, so they're being Moon Boys too. But they have a technical reason in log scale, I guess. We looked at it earlier. Let me show you real quick what they're looking at.
Penetrate your soul.
This is Citibank, literally. They have the same channel as me.
Suffered to pressure.
You should look at Overstock for investment properties. Look at their portfolios you can buy. That's my plan if Bitcoin moons.
Kingsman, thanks to 420.
Is that a joint?
Thank you for breaking stream elements. Yeah, it's super laggy now. So, okay. Roofstock. Thank you for the recommendation. You're playing Bitcoin moons. It's Moon. This is Moon. So this is Citibank. They $318,000 is the top of the channel, right? The supply line of the log scale major uptrend we've been in for years. That's what they're saying. That's why. So people be like, where did they get that number? Just pull it out of their butt. Nope. This is what they're looking at. Same as us. We've been looking at this, you know. But I've never been like, I'm arrogant to say it's going to the top, you know.
Let it penetrate your soul. And watch
Imagine watching free content and complaining about it like Nadale Spin.
It's crazy.
Chat, that he's told me I've sold out. I've sold out and I'm all about the money now. That's what he just said, dude. All about the money.
Just grew.
Live for free, not at the regular scheduled time. Stream 7 days a week. You can't win, chat. You can't win. It's impossible to win as a live streamer, okay? You always lose. G.I. Joe High 619. Oh, I like that. Ben Franklin, George Washington, Abe Lincoln. I like it, dude. Imagine thinking an investment channel isn't about money. That's kind of true too, but I kind of get what he's saying, but you know. Tiger Woods hit a 10 on a hole. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was the hazards, right? The water he hit 3 water hazards, which is like 2 points, 2 strokes, right? So, you know, I mean, it sounds worse than it is. But again, yeah, I saw that. Kind of sucks, man. Henry loves how people ask about underperforming S coins. Play into streak. Why play on difficult mode? Difficult mode could be impossible mode, right? You know, Henry? Yeah, I agree. Try to find the assets that outperform in bullish conditions. No, Nadal. People. You realize people request mini S coins just like you, right? I can't get to them all. And or I don't want to go to them because they're underperforming S coins. They're not doing anything special. They suck. They're just... What happens when Bitcoin reverses violently? A lot of these S coins that are just up 2%, 1% today, they're gonna dump hard. Total market cap climbing, nearing its highest point. It's trying to get back above that 474 billion, man. There's nothing above it. There's nothing above 474 billion, really. That's crazy, dude. No, Randy, I've not seen that. Yeah, Christopher, I'll fill you in on Litecoin TA. I'll fill you in right now, okay? Chicken, dolphin, bumblebee, cash, soon. There you go. You've been updated on Litecoin.
Hamid, hope your day is well. Will you look at Micron oil Miro for a long thanks?
Oh, look at a double freaking bottom down there. Jeez. Still got a ways to go to break out. God, man. So bad, dude. Marathon, like this disgusting downtrend. I mean, yeah, 1 bottom, 2 bottoms. Looks like a lot of other assets. Eventually, look, 200-day moving average, downsloping resistance. You haven't broken any of that yet, so what would you say though? Marathon for long. I mean, levels down here, I guess, kind of where you could do it. You're still below like all this support, 1999, 2000, 2002. You know, like it's good that you held this support back from 1990 effing 4, but barely. So you stay above this long enough. $5, you'll see 656. If you can never break 656, then that's when we could be cooking. So you're just now getting back above that 1994 ice line. Very good to see. It's up 7.5% today, so it's never easy buying into a day like that, where it's up so much because you pull back. Where look, you gapped up. You think the gap could fill, and a back test of the spring could be real. So maybe a long at $5. We know one thing: if it falls below $5 for an extended amount of time, you want nothing to do with it because there's a gap fill all the way at 412. Goodness gracious. So good news above 5. Stay above 5 long enough, you could find yourself at 656.
Hi Mitchell. Can you have a look at $XOR please? I think it may outperform BTC next 3 months, thanks.
Zor. Samuel Quinn, what is Zor? Is this a stock? Doesn't look like a stock. I don't see anything but Zor W to the Ethereum pair, which is like, again, going to that casino from Vegas Vacation where they play pick a number between 1 and 10, dude. Plus $10 minimum for super S coins. Super S coins, $10 minimum. Just the way it's always been, dude. So I'm getting really thirsty. I need to get some water. I'm out of coffee. I might need to get some more coffee, dude. I've been live now for 2 hours, officially. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub, man. Like spike, sub spike, everything spike for Bitcoin being at its highest levels since January 2018. That will continue till $17,200 is broken. Then we can start talking about another date. It was just a crazy spike, pump and dump, really, back then in 2018. So anyway, this is just the Citibank. I don't know, I'm still on this. I'll go back to the other chart. But Citibanks, man, this is their argument. The log scale uptrend supply line is at $318,000 in time by, I mean, at this point, they're saying by December of 2021. So we can do actually the rare vertical line, December 21. Wow, dude, my stream on this is busted. Thanks, GVV, for the sub, dude. Okay, Citibank. Let's go, dude. Here you go, dude. Here's Bitcoin. Here's Parabolic Run. Here's the bull flag. We're back at it. Yeah, Zor inverse head and shoulders somehow. Somehow, dude. Unbelievable, dude. It's pretty friggin' simple. It broke out yesterday. Literally yesterday. It's kind of a broadening bottom. I have no idea what Uniswap's going to do to Ethereum when it stops farming tomorrow. I have no idea. Alien variable. Templeton, I'm sorry, you're wishful thinking, dude. You had an all summer to get Bitcoin below 10K. Wyckoff reaccumulation, stair-stepping reaccumulation over and over and over again this summer. So, sorry, you had your chance. Composite operator continued showing what he was doing, showing his hand. And, yep, that was the time to accumulate. So Banon, thanks for the 333 bat. I gotta reset my catch. It's like memory leaks so bad. Look at this.
16.73721601 rad.
Oh, it's so bad, dude. Alright, hold on. Look at it, still Tron's just still sitting in the air. Like nothing, dude. I'm refreshing the cache, sorry. It's got to. Jar's empty now. Yeah, I know, almost full, but it was so broken that I can't. What are you gonna do, man? Yeah, we get another Star Wars stream if we ever hit 20k again. Sure. Sure, dude. Kind of computer rig. I think that's on my Twitch. Let's see, twitch.tv. I'll copy paste it, my setup in the chat. I think it's all up to date. Yeah, there's no change here. Okay, this is my PC setup. Dang it, man. Hold on, I'll do it like this. Yeah, I'm posting my setup right now. Just give me a sec, I have to add a couple spaces. It's gonna be a weird format. Okay, so I have 48 gigs. Alright, here's that's some of it, and here's the rest. That's my rig. All the specs on my rig right now. Yeah, I already did the shirtless stream. Never having it again, dude. Wait, why did that? No one should have hid that message Luke posted. Just saying. Chill out. Cache. The cache. Refresh the cache. There you go, Ninja Girl. Wow. No, I've never mined Bitcoin. The cache. Refresh the cache. Well, why'd you spell it with a K? To spell it. That confused me. Refresh the cache. I don't know, dude. So 16,795. I think what I'm gonna do is get a coffee. I'm gonna leave the stream up while I get this coffee. So just stick around. You know, music's on. Just enjoy the sights and sounds of technical analysis. Got the alert set up. You got a resistance set up where you know that's the next target. Really, 17,178. Bull flag breakout. Stocks. Crypto higher today. Bitcoin's up 5.25% and could keep going. Not overbought on the 4 hour. Not overbought, chat. So I will be right back. Please hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Hang tight though. Stick around because I will continue this once I get more fuel. Irwin Coffee. Hang tight. Yo, what's up? So we're just trying to Shazam that song. Or this song. Let me make sure it's right. I like this. I always love saxophones, trumpets, flutes, jazz stuff. Obviously, Shazam. This is a good thing though. Like Shazam can't find it, meaning the algos can't take my stream down. Someone find me the song, dude. Bruh. So 16,824. Thank you, Bitcoin, for not doing anything too crazy. I was getting my coffee, some water, staying hydrated, man, during this extended stream coverage of the pump. Highest levels we've seen since January 2018. Until we break 17,178, then it's something different. Yeah, I played a little football back in my day. Gang, gang. We'll leave it at that. House music wasn't made to be identified, Hendrik. Nice, dude. Real. That is true. How could you say the Litecoin run is over? It's up 14.55% and broke through critical resistance points, man. How could you say that? What is this? We've revealed that Grayscale's Bitcoin Trust now holds 506,000 Bitcoin, which is around or about 2.73% of all liquid Bitcoin supply. Wow, again, I thought it was more. It was 4% or whatever as of Friday. I used the 1080 Ti for my 55-inch big screen TV over here, where I'll have up CNBC or I'll have up the daily chart on Bitcoin, so I can see like, hey, a big bullish engulfing candle's happening on Bitcoin. And also it powers one of my other utility monitors. So just more screens. It takes it off the 2080 Ti that does, you know, all the graphic encoding for my OBS studio and my 4 main monitors. Thanks for the over 1,000 people watching right now. Still, I know people normally leave when I get that coffee break or whatever. So I did not get the new Xbox. I don't do console gaming literally ever. Oh, $1 million Bitcoin's insane. That's crazy, dude. Like, dude, until you even break all-time highs, any number above all-time highs is nuts right now, because you have to do that. Like, because nothing's confirmed as insane until you break out to new levels. So price discovery can happen. There's no price discovery here, even though there is no resistance really. Not much. You got one more, and then that's about it. And we're almost there. Yeah, I know it's kind of sarcasm, but at the same time, you say that, and he'll post it, and then he'll get like 1 million retweets and likes, and it's like a lot of those people actually believe it. So, you know, what happening to Redcoin, Deadcoin, RDD?
What happening to
Oh wait,
Redcoin?
can't look at it. $10 minimum for S coins like that, dude. $10 minimum. It's been that way. So I cannot in good conscience look at these S coins like that because precedence. Because every time we get a pump day, you never ask about S coins, right? Or anytime we don't have a pump day, which is almost every day, no one requests these coins. Only on days where over 1,000 people are watching are when I get these trash coin requests. So that's why there's precedent. $10 minimum for that stuff. It's like if you don't request a Super S coin that's pretty much dead on a day where there isn't hype, that's why there's a rule, okay? Give me a decibel check. Is it too loud right now, chat? I need a bunch of feedback. Are you sure that's what it is? Because I mean, Ninja Girl, is that really the song? Press the play button, and if it got all the trumpet noise and stuff, then we'll know. Give me confirmation on that. It's fine. Volume's good. Is the moon on the edge of the line? Yeah, dude. If you want moon, man, 17.1. We'll just put it right there, so you can see it. That's moon. It's like the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but inverse, where the world is running towards the moon versus the moon running towards the world. Okay. Yeah, I know, Ninja Girl, but I also looked for a song, completely different song than what you posted. So, and I listened, and it didn't sound like it was it. So, on Crown King, looks like he was right. But hey, what have we been comparing Bitcoin to all summer? Just another tech stock. But now, as of October 8th, it's decoupled from all tech stocks, all index funds, gold, silver. Bitcoin is it. You have to understand right now, Bitcoin is the best performing asset that exists right now. It's since October. You might have a couple offshoot assets on the stock market that like IPO'd and they've just gone insane. Right, there's a couple, but if we're talking about, Bitcoin is the macro. Bitcoin is in itself is an index, right, of cryptocurrency, because what happens when Bitcoin dumps? Everything else dumps too. So it is like a gold, like a S&P 500, Dow Jones Industrial, Russell 2000, NASDAQ, okay? It is its own thing. So it's outperforming everything. 6 a.m. where you are, Gareth. It's a certain time everywhere around the world, man. And we are global community. Just continuing this coverage where we just have a 4-hour close. Just happened. So now you could go sideways for hours. My God, we go 3 hours, 4 hours of nothing burger before we make them move up. We'd go 4 hours of just a little indecision doji candle before the next candle is born and it starts pumping to get us to 17,178. Okay, so I wouldn't count on, after a move like that, you'd think that there might be some time for Bitcoin to just chill out for a little bit. Up, down, up, down. That's what you're gonna see. San Francisco hot today. Walmart hot today. We got 59 minutes till the closing bell stock market, where futures are just sideways, very, very sideways. Not much going on. I mean, you're talking about Nasdaq's only at 0.19%, underperforming the S&P, which is underperforming the Dow Jones. Dow Jones doing really well today. Willie Woo said Bitcoin's a risk-on store value as opposed to gold's risk-off store value. It's very interesting, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, it's we were talking about, it's kind of a risk-on, risk-off asset, you know. So code. But I consider this enough action to be the final pump and parabolic trend. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like it, right? It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy of a run. $848 at this price. I don't know, man. Probably not, but we will see. You know, that kind of question can really set you up for failure, Cat, today, right? Because how do I really know? All we can do is set targets, profit taking, layering out of the short-term targets, right? Which ones hit? We are less than $100 away from the second target. And that could take a minute. You gotta have a plan, right? I always want to have a plan for talking about trading in the short term, at least the 4 hour. Big time, you gotta have a plan. Travis Israel coming in from London, England. What's up, dude? Across the pond. We're gonna take a profit. I mean, I can just show you. I can just show you, man. Pretty simple. If you were a patron, you wouldn't even be having to ask me when are you taking profit, right? Because it's like, okay. Remember, TA is about helping us decide risk management. What's up, Kim? Thanks for the sub. Good to see you. All new subs, right? Where are you taking profit? Here are the numbers. There you have it, dude. Very short term, 4 hour trade. Right? Bull pull, bull flag. It dawned upon me just last night. I was downstairs looking at it in a different way on my tablet. I was like watching some TV and I'm like, wait a second. Could this be that? And then that was it. Again, you break resistance from history, you back test it as support, there's a gap that needed to be filled, so that could have been the narrative. That was like another thing. If a gap's going to fill, it's going to break you out of this. We'll see if we get follow through price action after the gap fill. It happened. It did happen, so there you go. Pretty simple. 16,690, 16,978, 17,153. Okay. Wait, we had a new patron? What? I don't get definitely did not get a notification, Brad. Didn't I? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Matt. Thank you, man, for joining Patreon. Walmart took a small dump. Yeah, Walmart, people are scared. People don't want to deal with Walmart. You know, they're reporting earnings tomorrow morning, so people would be taking profit on a really nice run it's had. That's it. Carlo, thanks for supporting the stream, purchasing the hoodie, dude. Thank you, man. Next resistance for Litecoin, technically, is $79. If you can even believe it. Pretty much. I mean, that's like the next big one for Litecoin. It's crazy to believe. I know. But like, you just have to look left and understand how long you'd been just struggling at $63 to $60. So long. This is it, dude. You see it. $79. That's the next target, dude. It could happen sooner rather than later, the way this is going. A measured move of the wedge you broke out of to the upside, $77.48. Pretty close, $79, man. So, but this is far beyond any sort of value area where you were handed on a silver platter, a Litecoin platter, the entry at $42 and change, September 23rd. My God, I was in Orlando when I posted this. That's right, Walmart did hit all-time highs today, but again, it could be short-lived. They are expected to do well on earnings, and that's never a good sign, man. Anytime you're expected to do well, you'll do well, and what's going to happen? Well, we expected that. That's not good enough. Dump it. So that could very well happen with Walmart. I hope not. You know, I'm uber long on Walmart, but you know, that's just how it goes. Just survive earnings. Yeah, dude, I think SpaceX had everything to do with all these pumps, okay? What's up, Andrea Riva? Hey, Andrea Riva, you should meet Anderson Riviera. Or Rivera. Holy crap, y'all's names are so normal. Y'all should go on a date. Imagine getting married. What's up, Najum? Thanks, dude. Holy crap. Oh, be sure. I forgot about this, dude. I haven't even talked about this today. It's my fault. Be sure to join our Discord. Over 8,000 members strong. Growing every day. It's a great place where when the stream inevitably comes to a close, that's where we continue the conversation in the Discord. You get notified when I go live. There's tons of educational resources that are free in the Discord. So join us there. Keep it going. Posted the link. There it is. Bitcoin ATMs in Ireland? What? Oh, okay. Alright, got some new members coming in. Appreciate it, y'all. That's what you should do. I would think that COVID cases wouldn't really be affecting Bitcoin since it's a digital currency and you don't ever use it physically, in transactions. I would think that it would kind of have no effect really on Bitcoin, right? Am I thinking here correctly here? Am I crazy? Maybe that's weird. What's up, Spice Melange, man? Good to see you. I don't know, man. Maybe winter. That's kind of weird. Remember, there are strategic areas where you want to see reversals. You normally don't want to see a huge run up and then an inverse head and shoulders just appears as a continuation. You want to see a big sell off, and at the end of the sell off, you then want to see the structure of consolidation, that inverse head and shoulders, to where you can make sense of, Fibonacci would make sense. It would line up with a 618 where the 100% measure move of the pattern would be like that. That was kind of weird. So getting a little selling, but again, it's a new 4-hour candle. Again, you go up and down for hours. It may not do anything for the next 4 hours, chat. Seen this too many times, right? Yeah, Jameson, there's something called a cash grab, which has happened. It was a liquidity crisis. People were pulling out of everything, every asset class. Nothing was safe. Everything dumped then. It's not like that right now. Oh, Mikhail, sorry about your losses. Down 5% today, Uniswap. 2 people have requested it with contributions. Kind of crazy. I don't know why. I think, maybe it has to do with tomorrow they stop farming or something, right? I have no idea what that'll do to Ethereum's price. Go back to futures real quick. Bitcoin hit a high of on futures 16,915. Currently sitting at 16,845. That's really good, man. Really, really nice. NASDAQ up 0.28%. S&P up 0.77%. Dow Jones of 1.18%. Man, not bad. Yeah, there are a lot of S coins that are letdowns, man. But hey, let down lately. But WM, what about this summer when it broke out and hit all the targets of the right angle descending broadening formation on the weekly in a week? I mean, no one talks about the performance they had this summer. They had, the stage was all on them. The eyes of the world were all on those assets, those S coins that pumped like that. So, of course, after that, you're on the other side of the fence. Momentum's gone. That's going to go into other things. So, What's up, Athletic 777? Bull run stream? It's okay, dude. Let me notice what time I'm streaming. I'm not streaming at regular time. I'm streaming at very early. I think we'll rise again in the short term. You should have asked me last night because I did a trade setup on it. So I didn't know though. Like, look, man, you don't know if it's gonna play out. I didn't know it was gonna play out, but I knew exactly where I didn't want to be messing with Bitcoin again if it fell below a certain area, which was 15,782. So that was what helped me be able to understand my risk, how to manage my risk, where I'm out if it goes to 15,720. It never did. It was a bull flag, and that was the way I guess market participants interpreted it too. Was once resistance became support, you ran up, first targets hit, profit block secured, but there's still more targets: 16,978, 17,153. So. Dude, what about Litecoin? What about you not being late and acting like I haven't looked at it 3 times today in this stream, right? But yeah, it's up almost 15%. Broke out. Charlie Lee caused a panic, a bullish panic. Yes, just my 2 Satoshis. Yes, still. Well, I know people keep talking about politics. We're going to let the courts decide, okay? We're going to see. The Supreme Court will most likely have the last say in it, okay? Not the media. The lawyers and the courts will decide it in the end. We'll see. Whatever. Either way, life's going to go on. Life's going to continue on. And we're going to continue looking for tendies, man. That's what it's all about here. Crabs? Deep crabs? Yeah, deep crab, right? I mean, this is an 886, right? Let's see. Is it a bullish deep crab? I think 886. It's too deep. A little too deep. But if it was anything, a 1618 is at... Wow. Pretty much at the second profit taking level. A little bit higher than the second profit taking level on Bitcoin, okay? So it's got a little bit more in its jets before its previous high to low golden mean ratio is hit. Okay. That's it. Not Clive. If there is fraud and the courts decide it's contested, then they make the decision actually. They decide what will happen, like, in the end, if there is too much fraud or whatever, and that will be presented in an argument, and they'll take that information and be like, wow, this has destroyed the integrity of the election process, so we're gonna have to go another route, do a recount, revote, House, might have to go to the House of Representatives. So yeah, people decide until one side maybe, possibly, allegedly commits massive amounts of fraud, but again, that's up to the courts to decide if that's real or not. That's all I'm saying. Bull boss, yeah, blockchain voting would be nuts, man. Like, if we could have some sort of Bitcoin for voting, wow, that'd be great. They're still doing really well at futures, 16,855 right now. Bitcoin's just chilling out after a beautiful 8 hours. 4 hours ago, you had a bullish engulfing candle, then immediate fall to price action. Now it's like you could imagine Bitcoin doing nothing for 4 hours. I mean, it would not be crazy, dude, at all. Clive, that's actually, according to the rule of law, you're wrong, actually. It actually is. Affidavits under oath are 100% in the eyes of the law. According to a lawyer in courts, that actually is credible evidence. So you're literally just talking because you are certainly biased one way. But I'm talking about actually the way law perceives things, okay? Now, evidence is one thing, but proof's another, right? And the courts will have to decide if the proof is there. And it will go to the Supreme Court, okay? And the legislatures will decide, with the evidence if there should be, what the certify, right? They have to certify if they're gonna pick the electorate, right? For what's gonna happen. Like, did Pennsylvania go to Biden? They will decide in the end, not the courts. Oh man, I've been sticking to the TA 2 hours 42 minutes, but again, I'm literally just talking about it like a sports thing, like a game, between one side and the other. It's actually going, to the courts and stuff, and other people refuting it, being biased. I'm just telling you what's happening, why there is not an actual president-elect right now. Okay, so stop taking it personal. That these things are happening, and there's nothing you can do about it, and it's going to take a minute to all get squared away, where Biden could win. Trump has a chance, but it's not that big. It's not that great. But we will see what happens. Lower courts that are 100% biased to Clive. That's why the legislatures have the last say, not the courts, ever. The courts will never have the last say. It's always going to be the state legislatures, for good reason. Lots and lots of checks and balances in our Constitution. So that's why it's a really interesting situation. It's unprecedented. It will be in the history books. It will be nuts, dude. It'll be nuts. So it's just not simple. It's very, very complex stuff going on right now in politics. But I'm trying to keep it, hey man, there are things happening. That's it. That's as far as I'm going with it. Nice community, yeah, until we can't even talk about it, because we can't even talk about what's actually happening, because it just starts getting too vitriolic in the chat on both sides. Like, I'm just literally saying what's happening, like what's going on right now, and it's not over till it's over, but people are going to be throwing name calling and all this stuff. No one can be like, yeah dude, it'd probably be a good idea to just make sure, since there was like a record number of vote-in or mail-in absentee ballots and stuff, that maybe we make sure that everything's right, and it'll get settled if it's legit, right? So I don't know what anyone has a problem with a recount, a revote, an audit, just to make sure. Things do get toxic, yep. Oh, Mike, who's that, dude? Who's that? So futures, stock market futures kind of climbing right now. We got 38 minutes till your closing bell. Doesn't matter, Mike. Doesn't matter if the local courts dropped it. Doesn't matter. It's going to go to the state legislature. They're the ones that ultimately decide if there will be a certified winner. They will decide. You've seen this movie? It's called Star Wars Episode 1. That's a terrible movie, but maybe you're right. Maybe that's it, dude. Terrible movie. So I don't know, man. Bearish deep crab idea, definitely real. So at the second profit taking level, just slightly above it, is the 1.618, a potential reversal area, you know, but we'll see if that happens sooner rather than later, right? That price would be 17,030-ish, okay. Gonna stop reading chat now. Too toxic. On both sides, okay? Both sides. But be sure to join the Discord. Over 8,000 members strong and growing every day. Extremely active. So we oh yeah, the poll. Let's just look at the poll again, dude. Wow. Look at this chat. Will Bitcoin achieve 17,000 before a major reversal? The yeses, the majority might have it soon. We're very, very close. Less than $200 away from the majority winning, which is hilarious. Because, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like every time. You know, I wouldn't even say it's like a high majority of the time the majority is wrong. But, you know, the majority is wrong sometimes on these polls. And it's getting close to them being right. Not bad. Question is the bearish weekly Gartley null. Let's wait till Sunday. Let's give it a couple weeks. Let's see, because it could be an area where you're going up, down, up, down. It could be a wick by Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just give it some more time before it's literally invalid. Okay. Corks, that'd be great, man. For the hold positions, right? Yeah, if you want pure, great TA chat, nothing else, Patreon chat. That's right. If you join the Patreon, you get the exclusivity of the Patreon chat, which is so freaking active, man. So active. And there's always someone there that can help answer your questions if you're trying to learn technical analysis. Always, man. It's a fraternity. It's literally like a fraternity for traders to exchange ideas all day, all night. Bull Boss, of course, man. Yes. So much that I have a tip account where you tip me in crypto, it stays crypto, never goes fiat, and that's just been accumulating for 2 years now, and now it's really paying off. Holy crap! Like, oh my god. The link for the poll, it's too late now. Like, you can't bet on this now. You're not allowed to vote on it now. It's too close to the yeses, right? Like yesterday, I didn't even post it. It was 2 days ago. 4 days ago, I posted initially. I gave you 48 hours to vote on this. 2 different days where I was posting the link. So Pepe says hey when he enters the chat. Yeah, that's right, Grub man. Old Pepe. Sometimes Peepo. KG is talking about blow off tops. Yeah, that's what we consider that crescendo, right? The major crescendo, like we saw in June 2019, June 26, 2019, before a huge close and reverse candle happened, where the traders that controlled the market had pushed the price up long enough, and the trading floor were told, all right, hit the CAR macro, close and reverse macro, where you're leveraged long, you close your position, and automatically everyone at the same time goes leverage short. And then you see that huge impulse candle down that just hasn't happened yet. And that's normally how big parabolic runs end. We've been talking about this though. $1,000, $2,000 down days begin corrections. Yes. $17K is also the 1618 fib extension. Yep, a little bit higher than that. Yep, correct. Cool. It can sometimes. It plays out sometimes. There's an insane inverse head and shoulders this summer that played, or early this summer that played out and went like it pulled an Ethereum. It went so crazy off that. So Wait, why did David George's comment get hidden right there? It's really weird, dude. Don't do that. James A, it's coming. It'll happen eventually. Could be more. Thanks for the 1,075 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, you're enjoying the Bitcoin pump, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We're 6 likes away from 700. I think we could do that, right? I think so. Yeah, Mike, seems like LSU. Y'all are screwed, man. Like, did you not see what broke today? USA Today posted about LSU. They like had a big breakout article on the sexual misconduct for multiple players on the LSU roster, and the team and the school and even the NCAA were covering it up. I mean, like, maybe it's nothing, but that is not a good article to come out. That broke today, dude. I'd be very surprised if you have not heard about it. Did we get a 7? Dude, thank y'all. Over 700 likes now, 726. Y'all amazing. But I think the SEC scheduled a reschedule week, and it's December 19th, that Saturday. So Bama LSU will play, A&M, whoever A&M was playing is going to play. You know, all the games that were canceled or postponed will be then. So yeah, we're going to get the games in. I'll go over Joe Burrow. It doesn't matter. He had nothing to do with it. He's making millions in the NFL. You can't take away what Joe Burrow did ever last year, because it was nothing short of prodigal. So good. But yeah, maybe their team might be in a lot of trouble. I don't know. Hot water for sure. Like, I don't know what kind of penalties would happen from it. That's gonna take a couple weeks or months. We'll have to see. So Martin. Johnny, no, that's not the last years of ball. Nope. Football will continue for a long time. Thoughts on DOT? None. No thoughts on DOT. Sorry. Hey, we got Bitcoin futures about to be $5 away from its highest price of the entire run. Let's go. So close, dude. Well, not anymore. Just pull back a little bit. Barely. 16,890 now. Bottom right of your screen, Bitcoin futures. Namek, what does that even mean? No milk, what does that mean? Hollywood Bitcoin pump? Why? What's going on? Someone tweeting about Hollywood Bitcoin? You gotta be more specific. I haven't heard anything about Hollywood and Bitcoin today. Have y'all? Who in Hollywood? Hollywood is not a person. Hollywood is a collective group of people, right? So it was Bollywood? Nah, dude, that's in India, man. Thoughts on Ethereum can't break 464. Just underperforming, unfortunately. Bitcoin outperforming. CME gaps, the CME gaps filled. You gapped down, you were $300 away, you filled last night. Pinged patrons immediately as soon as my alert went off that it filled. They knew, and look where it's gone since then. Continued on up, the bull flag breakout, man. Malaise Williams, I don't know if even, am I saying it right? Meisel, who was that? Was it an Instagram post or something? Oh, it's Arya Stark, it really is. Maisie, what'd she say? Bitcoin, let's see if that pops up. Should I go long Bitcoin? That's what she said. 9 minutes ago? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this. Should I go long on Bitcoin? God, I think we should. I mean, that's FOMO. I mean, that's serious FOMO. So maybe we should just say no to be responsible here. 55% of the audience, or of the voters, 24,746 votes saying no, just because you're buying extreme amounts of premium here. Why didn't she ask this summer at 9,200, right before we jumped across the creek in the Wyckoff reaccumulation range? People have spoken, 100%. Yeah, right, dude. That's funny. Imagine going long and it playing out, JR. That's the worst case scenario. That's the worst thing that can happen to somebody, is they do that, and they don't know why, but they just keep doing the same wrong things in FOMO conditions, and eventually the rug gets pulled, and then you begin a correction, and you start trying to average down during that huge sell-off, that crash that ushers in the correction, and then what you were doing never works, and you lose everything that you gained on the way up. So that would be terrible. Hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully she listens to the vote and understands, like, you're just at an area now where this is where pullbacks can happen. I mean, they definitely can. Let them learn the hard way, yeah, I guess. But Arya Stark could be the person that supplies the liquidity to us to take profit at the next levels, right? Interesting. So good, we got some responsible tweeters out there, huh? Man, I don't know, dude. Freaking Walmart, man. All-time highs right now. Just the question is, like, what will happen? Earnings, will it just gap down and get wrecked? Or will it just gap up like crazy or do nothing? Just gap down a little bit and rally and continue to rise for the next month. That would be ideal, but hard to say. Look at these consecutive higher lows, man. Is it just a run leading up to earnings before the dump? Because it was expected to do well. XRP dumping after hitting the third profit-taking level. Oh no. It's only at 5.6%. What are we going to do? Never thought we'd be selling our bags to Arya Stark. Well, hopefully she listens to her audience and we can dump our bags on someone else, not her. Because she was cool. Didn't she save Westeros? Yeah. Yeah. $16,831 on Bitcoin. What's gonna happen, chat, on Walmart? What will earnings bring us? I do like the way the market is going into earnings. Now, when the macro is stronger, normally it's better for assets going into earnings. I mean, kind of, it's already ending stuff on a little bit. Earnings season for everything, though, is still kind of going on. It's on the tail end, though. I think it's ending soon. Great show, but last season was bad. Well, they were supposed to have 2 seasons, the Winds of Winter and a Hope of Spring seasons, but they, the 2 guys, the brothers, the producers or whatever, they had a Star Wars movie or something that they were gonna do, so they wanted that, so they condensed the 2 seasons of Game of Thrones that should have been into 1. And that is pretty clear with the outrage of the community, the Game of Thrones community, that they didn't do a good job. Thanks, Brad, man. I think it might be words or wind here in that situation. Anyway, let's go Walmart. Could pump, could dump. Flip a coin, dude. Flip a coin. A Bitcoin. Okay, the deep crab, Bitcoin. Just extending the stream. I've been live now for officially 3 hours. And it's technically local on the 8s, kind of. Well, in a few seconds.
Bruh.
I'm gonna retweet this. Whatever. It's just funny. Yeah, but did they exceed $10 billion? Gucci Viper? Does anyone know if Grayscale... they have to be over $10 billion after the pump today. There's no way they're not, right? Big milestone for them.
If we see a correction, where would it be to? $15.80?
Yeah, $15.80 or zero, Kappa. Yeah, that would, if you're gonna pull back now, 15,782 again. If you break that, I mean, you got the local highs, but 13,868 after that. So, but where we are, and you just back tested, right? You should have asked that question, Porgan Maze, yesterday or the day before. If we see a correction, where would it be to 15,800? Because it wasn't a correction; it was just a pullback and a bull flag. And now it's running. Is Coinbase down right now? Total 472 billion still. You gotta break that, man. There is a big resistance right there. 472 or 474 billion is the resistance. You're bullishly engulfing on the daily, which is so nice right now. Bullishly engulfing on the daily for Bitcoin itself. So good, man. Oh god, Coinbase Pro freezing. No one else can FOMO, dude. They don't always go down when a dump happens. They go down when there's any kind of elevated amount of volatility, and that's the circus. And you know what the circus like. So when you go to the circus, which is crypto, and there are irregularities during volume pumps, that's seeing the clown at the circus. You can't be mad about seeing a clown at the circus. Get wrecked. You should know. You should know at this point. Everything when you're on these trading platforms in crypto, you should know what you should expect it. That Coinbase would go down or you'd be unable to do things with it. That's why having stop losses, limit sells, having those things already set up is really important. It's the infrastructure. They have their infrastructure is just not that good. Too many people using it at once, man. Figured 2020 would be better by now, better than 2017, but evidently not. Still having the same issues you had years ago. Some people saying they have no issues with Coinbase. All right, 16,833. Come on. Total market cap. Break this major resist. This is it, dude. I mean, this is kind of it. Nothing really above it. I mean, I would think your next stop is 518 billion. And you haven't been at $500 billion market cap since January 27, 2018. It's pretty insane. And that was the ICO boom, dude. This is not the ICO boom. This is the Bitcoin boom. It's definitely down. What's up, Mr. Creative? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Thanks for the 1,057 people tuned in. Hey, we're close to 800. 800 likes, chat. Can we do it? I think if everyone put the effort into it right now, we could get 800 likes. That'd be lit, dude.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
They've announced that they're working on a fix. Bitcoin futures 16,885. Very close to your highest highs. Let's go, dude. What's up, Ben? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Thank you, Joshua, for the like. Easy 8. See, look at that, man. If we just put the work in together, we can do anything. 811 likes now. You know, amazing. I really appreciate that.
Bruh.
I mean, there's a harmonics tab on the Patreon, but I would recommend the book. Just getting that book, The Ultimate Harmonic by Casey Stubbs. But make sure you've mastered Fibonacci first. Make sure you know how to, use Fibonacci, like the back of your hand. Sub JVS, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. See a rising wedge on Bitcoin before? It could be. Didn't it? Did it already break? It's like breaking out right now, isn't it? No, it's right there. My God. Yeah, there is kind of a supply line. But no, you are breaking it. Look, you did just break out of it. One touch, another touch, breakout, back test. So it could be an up thrust or whatever. Yeah, that's something to think about right there. Maybe. Stock futures still climbing a little bit, with 15 minutes till the closing bell. GBDC rising as well. Yes, we looked at XRP, of course. GBDC up 4.96%. Yeah, nearing its highest level, $18.85. Let's go, dude. This one's been such a beautiful performer, man. So good. Straight line up. Here's my goal. Chicken tenders, of course, Matthew. That's not even a question, man. Not even a real question. Oh yeah, I'm sure micro strategies, or we could meme it and call them macro strategies now. Over $200. Boom. MicroStrategies is the fund that bought $425 million worth of Bitcoin with an average cost of $11,111.11. They're up, I think, over $200 million now on that buy. And they bought on the way down, believe it or not. Not on the way up this summer. So Zachary. Let's go, Wolfman. Pump it. Alright, dude, so you're about to be the highest level. The second target of the trade setup's $20.45. We're getting there, man. You have to understand, Bitcoin has to be at higher prices. The spot price has to be at higher prices to get to the second target. Hit one target, going on the second, and then you got the third above the second. So you just can't be that surprised that Bitcoin doesn't do anything for 4 hours because of its nice run already. What's up, Scuba Steve? Be sure to join the Discord. Posting the link right now. Join us or be destroyed. Over 8,000 members. US still looks strong. Yeah, man. Did the flippening or the Thanos snap last Monday. Did it for a lot of these asset classes. Pretty crazy. And that had to do with the Pfizer almost cure, like vaccine, whatever, 90%. recovery, or 90% like efficacy, the word they use. How close to breaking the final resistance? Like $300. Oh, $400 away to be safe. $400 away from the last real resistance on Bitcoin till nothing, till all-time highs. So that's a long way away. $400, dude. It's not a joke.
I'll leave it up to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You talking about overbuying? Sorry, overbuying on the RSI Latino Battle League? Oh, look at it. I mean, you tell me. Yeah. Well, see, the daily is just staying overbought and just bouncing off 70 as support, which is nuts. Weekly really overbought. Yeah, I do think that you just gotta wonder, like, with the fundamentals being at such insane all-time highs here on Bitcoin, the fact that there is truly 100% a finite supply of this asset, and you have hedge funds, institutions like almost FOMOing in, and retail is not. You gotta think maybe. I mean, like, you can stay overbought for a very extended amount of time on the weekly. You're just now probably getting into overbought territory on the monthly. Just now, finally. But it's only at like 70 then. Coinbase is down. No. I mean, maybe it is, but not the actual API exchange. It's still going. So, but yeah, like last week, right, or 2 weeks ago, the Coinbase API just broke and stopped working for like over an hour.
Why don't you trust me? I'm on fire.
Amar, no man. Again, that's like crypto exchanges, including Coinbase, are the circus. Right, going to the circus, you can't be surprised if you see a clown, which is Coinbase going down, or any exchange in crypto. They have bad infrastructures. That's why it's important to have stop losses set up, limit sales set up.
I'm harmful and vicious. I'll leave it up to you.
Oh, might want to move the moon a little higher. Sorry, I forgot I was even there. Yeah. There you go. Moon is 17,178. We're getting there, dude. Discord, boom, join us. Someone taught the chicken tenders department. Yep. 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes until the stock market closes. 10 minutes until Bitcoin's 60-minute candle closes. As you know, since daylight savings time, it's a little different. Normally, the 4-hour candle before daylight savings time, 4-hour candle for Bitcoin would close at the same time the stock market closes, but it's changed where it closes 1 hour earlier than the stock market closing now. So. Total, yep, see, you pull them back, you were just 473 billion, now 471. That's real. That's a real resistance right there. And you're testing it for the first time today. First time since, again, February of 2018. And there's just not much above you if you break that, man. Pretty fantastic. Right, Gar? It's always possible. That's why, you can't say that Gartley's truly invalid, because we need weekly candle closes and stuff, multiple ones to show invalidation. There is no pump going on right now with Coinbase down 16,784, showing a little red. But again, this is where we get to show just an indecision candle for 4 hours, do nothing.
I can't do more than I already am.
Retail doing great. Yep, the snapping last Monday. All the terrible value stocks, you could call them, are now actually performing, doing well. Money going in, heavy money, continuously.
I'll leave it up to you. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why it was important. That's why, like, hey, talking about value outperforming tech, or value outperforming growth, excuse me, which tech was part of growth. So.
Why don't you trust me?
Beeler. So we got nearly 1,100 people tuned in. Is it everyone in America? Where are y'all at? Shout out where you're from. Let's see how many people are not in the US right now. Let's see a chat. Gotta do it, man, on a pump stream. Because, I mean, I'm sure there are people that are ignoring sleep. They need sleep, but they don't care. Because 16.8 on Bitcoin. I wouldn't say confirmed uptrend on XRP, no.
Is XRP in a confirmed uptrend finally?
UK, Melbourne, Australia, Netherlands, Mississippi, Germany, more Europe, Switzerland, Florida, more Florida. Thank you. Drathegus. Is XRP finally a confirmed bull run? I don't know about that, man. You gotta make higher highs than your previous major highs. You haven't done that yet. Amsterdam, Belgium, Kentucky, Derbyshire, UK, London, LA, New Mexico, Tampa, Jamaica, man. Nah. New Zealand, Mexico, Dubai, Ireland, Finland, Scotland. Don't even know how to pronounce that, 619. Berlin, Serbia, Tennessee, Bratislava, Yorkshire. Dude, we're literally around the world. Do you see that? We got people everywhere, like almost every country in the free world coming in. That's awesome. Look at Austria. Well, there's people in Australia and Austria. California, New York, Syria, Poland, Afghanistan. I don't believe that. I mean, maybe it's real. Latvia, Holland. Dude, I'm naming every freaking country. It's free. That speaks English somewhat. Madagascar. I don't know, dude. Anyway. That's right, Kevin, man. Dabo Sweeney in the house. Feels good, James. Feels good that we're a global community. We all are like-minded individuals that care about one asset that's changing the world, that's outperforming all other asset classes. Since October 8th is when it decoupled officially from the equities market furiously, violently. Then October 19th, 21st, whatever, forget about it. Even more decoupling with the news-driven catalysts of Square and PayPal. Wonderful stuff. And it just keeps going. And your next target really is, if you're talking about support resistance, 17,100-ish. Okay. Do you, Matthew? Are you me? Is this me? Is this John Wayne Jesus, man? How did I get it? I looked left. At the peak from January 2018. That's how I got it. Right here. How else would you get it, dude? Look. Go all the way back to January 6, 2018. January 7, 2018. Even a minor double top right there. That's it. That's how I got it. Respect the support resistance from history, or you'll be destined to get wrecked. I think that's the saying. What's up, Scoured? That's right, Cartman. They didn't even play this week, and they stayed number one. Number one, baby. Alright, man, 16,837. Not done yet, by the looks of it. Just trying to hang on. 472.8. It's pretty much 473 billion right now. Man, you're just so close to a breakout on total market cap. Come on, dude. One more resistance. Let's do it. We international. We got Cambodia up in here. Never seen anyone say coming in from Tasmania, Julia. No one ever here. No Tasmanians. Join the Discord or be destroyed in a positive way. Oh man, we're just dollars away from the highest levels we've seen in almost 2 years. Beekeeper what? North Queensland, where the Great Barrier Reef is, yeah, Mitch, and where stonefish are, right, where blue-ringed octopus are, where, whatever, brown snake, funnel web, Sydney funnel webs, oh my god, scary. Jamie Lanes in Hobart, Tasmania. There you go, dude. See, you should have said something earlier. 1,000 likes, dude. Don't get cocky. We don't even have 900 likes yet. DJ, settle down, dude. We gotta get 900 for you. See, that's the same thing. We can't talk about $318,000 Bitcoin until we break 19,800 and change, okay? You gotta break all-time highs first before we can talk about Citibank's 318K. Tasmania's too cold. I guess I could see that, yeah. It's like inverse Greenland or something. Closer to Antarctica, right? Is it brown belly snake? Sorry. Oh, and then you got the redback spiders, but those aren't like that crazy. We have like black widows, same family.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
FOMO gonna be crazy in 2021? It's already getting crazy to me, man. Like, this is nuts, dude. I can't even believe it's this high. I mean, you know, I can, based on the fundamentals being at all-time highs, but at the same time, it's just like, man. It's like it all makes sense, but it's still, like, you know, you still feel a little bit of disbelief. It's like, wow, it's actually doing it. It's actually sending it. Yeah, the funnel web spider is somewhat like a great white shark, where it has not had to do much of evolving at all because it's been so freaking effective at hunting. It doesn't have to do anything. As you see, many other types of spiders, that's an old world spider, where you got plenty of new world spiders that are much more agile, quick. Funnel web doesn't care. It's good. He's got a good system. She's got a good system, excuse me. They, you know, the females are bigger, of course. When will profit taking begin? Probably when we get to a congestion area again, where we're not at a congestion area. We gotta wait till $17,000. That's probably congestion. Dude, I don't do, in the next hour, Litecoin should do this. That's not how I do it. That's literally not how I do it, man. Ever. Walmart tomorrow's mooning. Famous last words, Guju. You just literally jinxed it. Now Walmart's going to crater tomorrow. Only because of Guju Viper calling Walmart to moon in the morning when they report their earnings. Ruined it, dude. What's for dinner? Then they become dinner after they've mated. Like, they'll mate with the female and the female will eat the male. A lot of times. So Bitcoin doing fantastic. Litecoin over $70, which is always really good. That's a technical area where if you break 70 long enough, you stay above it long enough, you could see $79. Ethereum's really struggling, $463, only at 3.34%, really underperforming Bitcoin, and not broken out of anything, not out of that channel yet, which is kind of weird. What's driving this run? Probably lack of supply. Probably the fact that last week on, I think Friday, the PayPal opened up the floodgates where, and then, what was it? Hold on.
And then, just like that,
286 million PayPal users have access to buying and selling crypto, right? That's something that happened literally last week. The fact that Grayscale is able to raise over $100 million, for crypto just because they're about to be at $10 billion. I think they're now above $10 billion of total crypto assets. All this stuff, it's ridiculous. These are all, like, I think, coinciding fundamental variables as well as you made a technical breakout, 15782. You held it, and now you're going to the next resistance. I mean, technical, fundamental, it's all kind of there. What's up, Gregor? Gregor. Yeah, I guess so, Kevin. You're right. In many ways. Can I predict your life for the next hour, Arlake? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Price gonna dip.
There you go, dude. Sorry. I mean, Octaman, you would think there are. I mean, there are many things happening. Like, news-driven catalysts are, like, playing out, you know? And any positive stuff you hear, it's... price is going up, right? What's up, Stoner, man? Man, come on. Total. Do something. All right, here we go. We got a nice rally going into close for equities. Look at this. You got all of them across the board. Nice rally. We got... Well, it just... hold on. You closed 3 minutes ago. Stock market closed 3 minutes ago. So I wasn't... Does it look like... Yeah, it was like the last 5 minutes. Holy crap, last 5 minutes we started pumping, and then into the close we're continuing to pump. So very interesting there to see that. Strength in the last 5 minutes, dude. Good coffee, dude. Keeping me going. Keeping me going. So we got a 3 hour and 27-minute live stream.
Bruh.
That is not a short stream. We are about 30 minutes away from a marathon stream. Anything over 4 hours is considered marathon. So let's keep it going. Let's keep the hype going. So, you know, because now it's like I draw energy from y'all, right? The price action and the chat. Since all the analysis was kind of done earlier in the stream, that's how it goes. So keep it up. Yep, breaking Dow Jones Industrial Average has closed at an all-time high today. Chat, Jesus chimes. For stocks. Stomps. Beautiful, dude. One sec. Typing something, hold on. Ethereum waking up a little bit, is that true? Let's check it out. 400, yep, a little bit. Bouncing off an ice line, 444. If it was not going to hold 444, I was going to see 416, but that's what happens, Larry. You just had, it looks like a continuation of the hidden bullish divergence on the oscillators, and you're rallying, but you're not even close to your highest high, right? You're $11 off, maybe even 12. You're still inside the really, really nice channel. My God, it was such a good channel, dude. So yeah, I mean, if it was performing like Bitcoin, it would be at $487 or higher right now. It's just not. Altcoin not catching love, but you just went positive on momentum, so that means there could be some more follow through that you get. I mean, if you're gonna really get a positive, big positive momentum island, not like the little scrub ones we got. We'll see if we can get some nice follow through here. After back testing what was once resistance as support. Okay, 444. You'd think eventually 475 again. And you're not, you're only, again, like $10, $11 away. So, yep. Ethereum. Cup with Hendelman? I don't know about that, Tucka food. That's not very cuppy. I wouldn't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about Cup with Hendelman. Just look at the weekly. What do I think about the weekly, man? I think double bottom breakout confirmed. You're engulfing on the weekly. You break 47. You're probably going to see the target of what? Eventually. $652, 100% measure move of this confirmed double bottom where we were talking about. This is it, man. I mean, this is how it looks. This is how it starts.
Thanks for doing level-headed TA and not calling everything Thermion. Ha.
Ashley, thanks for the $5 super chat and for watching. Sure, I don't even know what you mean. I guess there's someone out there doing that, so shame on them. I don't even know. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Hey, what's up, yeah, dude? What's up, yeah, man? I'll wait for it.
Thanks. Hard to beat a day off and a marathon stream. Fire.
Yeah, man. It's great day to take off, I guess, from real work, right? For sure. What's fake news, DJS? What, man? Who you talking to? Look at the monthly chat. You understand, right? I mean, you're coming up on one wick high from the month of January 2018, but if you break that, there is no target until 19,894. Remember the bullish breakout of the crazy symmetrical triangle? The 100% measured move, $64,000. Yeah, I know, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. It's literally insane. Wow, $5 super chat train. Let's go, dude. Octo, man. Thank you, dude.
Mitch, you think S coins will be dragged up with BTC as it moons like last time, or this time S coins are on their own?
I mean, I think today, and they're vastly underperforming, but they're rising, right? Some are outperforming others. So you're looking for the outperformers. You're looking for the Zcashes, the Dashes, the Moneros, the Ethereums, right? Those are the altcoins that are going to do the best. Maybe even YFI. I don't know, man. That's far too different sector of this S-coin market. But and you know, like the ones that are underperforming, like IOTA and Engine and ONT and EOS. I mean, and XRP, they're just not going to perform as well. XRP though has been catching bids, but technical breakout and still, you know, the cipher. You're just looking for ones that look. I mean, Maker, it was promising, but it's only at 0.7% today. That's terrible, because when Bitcoin pulls back, it's going to get wrecked because it barely went anywhere when Bitcoin was having such a good day. Okay. Yeah, Jeffrey, I guess, man. It's certainly a position. It's an investment trade, I guess you'd call it. 16,859. We are at the highest level of this entire rally, and we're climbing, chat. We're going. Okay, so you break 17,178. The next target's 19,894 on the monthly. There you have it. This is what I was talking about earlier on the RSI. You're just now overbought for the first time since February 2018, and just barely. Look on the multi-year bull trend that Bitcoin had on the monthly. August 2017, you were at 95. Then the buying climax that ended it all, the huge correction, 96. There is so much room to run on the monthly. Stupid amounts. Positive Momo building at its highest level since when? Since March of 2018. Wow. This is the most compelling chart, the monthly symmetrical triangle breakout. We have huge buy orders coming in right now. Wow. Futures, stock futures continuing to climb after the bell, 16,915. I'm surprised we're not at the highest high of the... There it is. As I'm speaking to you, 16,935 futures, highest level of the run. Let's go, dude. Keep pumping this.
Bruh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Looks like Arya Stark took a buy. She said, you know what? They're being too reasonable. They're being too rational. They're being too safe. I must buck what they said, and I must buy. I guess that's what happened, dude. 16,888. Logan would be happy right now. Very, very nice. Isn't it funny we're looking at the monthly? Shorts liquidated. Well, 100,000 plus shorts liquidated just now. Goodness gracious. It wants 17,000. It looks like, maybe. Is Coinbase still down? Wow, that is real bad. Okay, you get it though, right? Just so you know. See, I think 64,000 is a lot more reasonable than a 318,000, but I guess they're both technically there in a way. That's right, Randy. But, you know, Hodor, send our text. Hold the Bitcoin door. Yeah, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just show you this right here. It's Arya Stark, the actress. Should I long Bitcoin? Now look at the wow, dude. Look at it now. Remember, it was 55% no. What was it? 45% yes. Look at it now. 61% are saying yes. 38% saying no. Oh my god. There you go, dude. The FOMOers have it. No wonder we're pumping. She did buy, I guess. Now let's check out the Google Trends real quick to see if we have any uptick in that, right? Man, future's still going after hours. 2 seconds refreshing this. We're doing global. We're doing global now. Worldwide. So this is Bitcoin's Google Trends. Okay. Remember, there was a 100 rating on Bitcoin or on Google Trends in the ICO boom, the Great FOMO of 2017. Okay, 100. In June of 2019, we hit that crazy run where we're almost at 14K, 26 rating. And now, at this current time, as of today, we're at 16. We have lower interest in Bitcoin based on trends than we had in May, than we had in March, which when we were crashing, there was more interest. That's pretty insane, man. That no one out there is really searching too much for Bitcoin. That's the term. Bitcoin. Still people disbelieving this? Adam, maybe, man. Or maybe she just... People talk about it. There's people on Twitter talking about Bitcoin. There are plenty of people talking about Bitcoin, man. It's just not that many, according to Google. Look up crypto. Yeah, I'll type in crypto and we'll see what that's like. Sorry, Bitcoin pulling back 16,843. Crypto. Nothing really. I mean, it's not even globally. Same thing, right? Where you had more. Yeah, that's where it was. The crypto part. Aha. We had so much. 31 on Google Trends in August. And that's why we had that huge influx of viewers and stuff, like going crazy, right? And right now, just sitting at 22. It's rising, but it's at 22. June of last year, 26. So that's interesting. Different key term. No wonder. Oh God, the downtime on Coinbase, they've identified the issue and are working on it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked at the circus with the clowns, dude. Goodness. Equities still going after the close. 1.32% up on the S&P. Dow Jones 1.65%. NASDAQ 0.85%. And Bitcoin 3.9% up. 16,905 is probably going to pull back in a second. Just because spot's pulling back some. Are we cool, chat? Y'all out there? We watching still? Yeah, nearly 1,200 of y'all here. Wow, 909 likes, chat. People were talking about 1,000 likes. It was impossible. We couldn't do it. But it's just around the corner. I guess if everyone put the effort in right now, we could see 1,000 likes. But you wouldn't want to do it for me. Just do it for the Bitcoin pump, man. Forget me. Here's your parabolic run on the 4 hour. It's friggin' gorgeous, man. It really is gorgeous. You'd say moon 17178. Thanks, Scoop Steve. Yeah, future's going crazy. What's up, Mr. Anon? Thanks for the sub. Coinbase circuit breaker, dude. I guess. Yeah, I don't really, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be like smart money still. That's what it has been. Smart money has been reaccumulating Bitcoin. 100%. But like at this point, I mean, like we're not seeing an uptick. I mean, I guess a very, very marginal rise in Bitcoin crypto surge, but barely. Nothing crazy, no spikes. Maybe it's just moving up too methodically. I don't know. I mean, dude, more people were searching for crypto here in July and August than they're searching for it right now. But I guess that makes sense because crypto was doing really crazy things collectively, but not as much now. It's more so just Bitcoin and a handful of others, right? $23 more likes? What? Till 1,000? We could do it. Maybe, maybe not. It doesn't matter. It's all good. I really appreciate the ones who have hit the like button. That's amazing, dude. Let's look at total market cap real quick. Check back up on that. All right, we're very, very close, chat, to this breakout of $474.58 billion. You're just so close, and you're 2 hours and 40 minutes away from a bullish engulfing candle. Bruh. I love Chalen, dude. Wayne Batson, oh my god. The graphic Jesus peoples. Oh, thanks for the sub, Cosmos, man. Welcome. History in the making? We'll see. There's still a long way to go, dude, until, all-time highs and stuff. But the good news is, we are approaching the last real resistance that exists until all-time highs. You saw that on the monthly. That's true kind of on the weekly and daily now. There's far more support below us than resistance above us. Are y'all sure the music's not too loud? Like y'all are being serious? That the decibel levels are adequate? Michael Burry has nothing intelligent to say about Bitcoin. He just posted that because it keeps bumping, man, and they can't ignore it anymore. They just can't. They have to say something, right? There's 1,000 likes, chat. Thanks so much, Jesus Chimes. Leroy Jenkins. Square. Thank y'all. Y'all the real ones. Yep, Grayscale is 500,000 coins today, which is over 10 billion, I believe, right? Yeah, that's really good. 1.1 thousand watching, 1,000 likes. That's incredible from y'all. We have 16 minutes to an official marathon stream, so let's keep it going. Keep the hype up, man. That's what drives these marathon streams, price action and hype in the chat. Okay. Pulling back, 16,814. Sorry, chat. It just might be, dude. After a couple really nice green candles, you might get an indecision candle where it's just red. It's just, okay, dude, whatever. Someone got wrecked, yeah. It seems like whoever went 100 million short on Bitcoin, that was terrible. It's tough, man.
Well, can we look at Ocean/USDT?
What's up, server dude? Ocean man. Yeah, dude. Remember that time? It went nuts. Here's Ocean on the daily. Hey, Ryan Boss, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Well, it's at critical resistance. Tested it, sold off. I don't know, man. It's kind of bearish. Look, you're showing your first level of negative momentum since October 8th, man. But you're trying to engulf bullishly, so definitely some sort of bearish divergence, you'd think, somewhat, right? But at the same time, there was hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour. Look at that, man. That's crazy looking. Really nice hidden divergence there. On both oscillators. On the 4 hour. I don't know what you want though, dude, right? Because it's like, hey, if it was gonna jump across the creek, measured move, if it ever really broke out, would be this, and you hit it. The range breakout, 61.59 cents. But yeah, it's still making a higher low. It's almost like this miniature inverse head and shoulders going on, right? Looks really nice. So I mean, you know the target is, if this is gonna play out, the target's 61.59 cents again. That's it. If this plays out, you're going there.
True international under pressure.
Thanks for the stream today, Mitch. Working from home and enjoying this run with you all.
Is that a joint?
Crocus, thanks for the 420 contribution. Much love, dude. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying this insane rally where Bitcoin is just doing things that are so spectacular that it cannot be ignored by very notable people of the human race. It can't be ignored, right? You got Arya Stark, who literally saved the entire world of Westeros, chiming in, killed the Night King. Spoiler alert, get wrecked, dude. If you hadn't watched it by now, you never will. And you have Michael Burry, who called The Big Short. He says he has nothing to say about it intelligently. So what are you saying, man? These are big players of humanity.
Hey Mitch, from Time Caller, long time listener. Can you please check out GBTC's smaller anemic cousin QBTC on the TSX?
Sure, bad vibes. Thank you, man.
True international under
QBTC.
pressure.
I think we looked once.
Are we spinning?
That wasn't. We haven't. We haven't spun. But I mean, I guess we can do it. There's no way it's landing on Chug the first time. It has happened lately, meaning that means it's not going to happen again. See? I mean, Logan wrecked. He's not watching, I don't think, right now, but thank you, dude. So, hey, look. Ocean, target, if it plays out, 61.59 cents. That's it, okay? Ocean men, take me by the hand. To 61.59 cents. All right. QBTC. Toronto Stock Exchange. Sorry, that's Quebec. That's French accent. It's a breakaway gap, man. Not much really to look at. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do, man? What is this? Yeah, Coinbase Pro status investigating connectivity issues. Yep, get wrecked. Logan's he's out there. He's just probably doing something. There's not much I can do here, right? There's very little data. All right, if I do a high to low fib extension, it's going to be above all the fib extensions. You know, it's just like, what do you do here? There's not much you do here, okay? Sorry, there's no data. Like, what am I supposed to do on an asset that has plenty of data? That we're looking at the real data. Sure thing, bad vibes. Thanks again, man. Contribution. 100% crowd for stream, man. Support the stream. You know, contributing whatever. Super chats, crypto or tips. You also join the Patreon, and you get a lot out of it, man. You get trade setups. You get education. You learn how to read charts the right way, and you get access to an extremely active community, fraternity of traders in the Discord. So. Patreon.com/MitchRayTA. Paris Outdoors. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking about Vista Outdoors, which, dude, you can talk about civil unrest, whatever, uncertain times. I read that Vista Outdoors, they sell ammo, other things too, right? But their ammo, they're back ordered $1 billion for ammunition sales. $1 billion in back orders. For bullets. That should tell you all you need to know about the climate. You call it political climate, whatever, civil climate. Pretty nuts. Okay.
You ain't a moon boy if you don't hit like button.
Thanks, Sleepy Joe, man. 420.
Is that a joint?
Super chat. You just need more ammo than your neighbors. Just make sure your guns are zeroed. I don't think it's gonna get that bad, man. It's just, you know, whatever. Anyway, sorry. I saw someone's last name or someone's screen name or handle was something outdoors. I keep thinking about this outdoors, and that stat is nuts. So I don't know, man. Bitcoin's really stalling right now a little bit. 2 hours 30 minutes till your daily close. I've been live for far too long. 9 minutes until a confirmed marathon stream. Yeah. T.S. Eliot, yes. T.S. Eliot. What's up, Talon? Thanks, dude, for the sub. That's you, Varese Outdoors. Yep. Wow, thanks for the 1,168 people tuned in. I really appreciate it. You could be watching anyone, you could be doing anything, but you're here. Or I'm just covering this price action. We looked at many assets across the market earlier in the stream, but currently just checking out Bitcoin, monitoring total market cap and futures. Where again, you are just maybe $100 billion and change away from a breakout. And this is what's interesting, you know, on the 4 hour, kind of adjusting. This is a total market cap where it looks like kind of a wedge, but you're actually breaking out. You're trying to break out to just test that high back from early 2018. You break it, man, there's not any resistance above it at all. So very interesting. One more breakout. I'm telling you, one more breakout above 17,178. It could go literally insane based on the fact that there's no resistance. It's just outer space kind of above 17,178. There's just nothing there, man. So we're approaching it, but we haven't tested it yet. Not yet. Please don't talk about $1 million Bitcoin when we haven't even broken to all-time highs yet. So how about we talk about all that stuff after it breaks all-time highs, which it certainly has not done that yet. You're not even 88% of the way to an all-time high on Bitcoin. So what do I think about MoneyGram? Insane breakout. It looked like Ethereum or some run-of-the-mill S coin that has just broken to the upside. So do you have an anti-gravity machine? What's up, Skyblaster? Yeah, there was a lot of volume when Bitcoin was at all-time highs. Yes, that was retail, man. That was the milkman, the mailman. That was everyone, dude. That was your barber. Y'all don't remember back in 2017 when you got put on a wait list to have a Coinbase account or a Binance account? You just couldn't get in. It was like there was a, I don't know, I pictured it like there was a gold rush, I guess, because the market was bubbling. So there was just a gold rush to try to get into the gold mine, which would be, I guess, crypto exchanges to buy or sell. And everyone tried to run in at the same time, and they all got stuck. You know, at the beginning of the cave, they all tried to get in, or the mine. And that's what happened. 2-week waitlist, and then they had to change the rules because the IRS is like, dude, this is getting nuts, man. We want to make sure we're getting taxes. You better start making the process where everyone has to have a photo ID to start an account. And they're like, okay. It's good AJS, man. So skydive coming in from Spain. People around the world. We checked up on where everyone was from. It's literally everywhere that's free to access the internet, pretty much. I can imagine. Well, if you look in other countries right now, the Bitcoin search is like Nigeria. Bitcoin's nuts, like 100 on the Google Trends search. Let me show you. I think it's still that. Maybe it changed, but so we'll see. Bitcoin. Look at this, dude. Nigeria, search interest 100. South Africa 72. See, Australia's 45, America's 35, Canada's 41. But yeah, man, Nigeria, and also Ghana 58. Germany 39. Isn't that crazy, dude? Nigeria. What's going on over there? Is there some sort of currency crisis or something? Anyone over there? So 16,808. We are, you know. Well, we got as high earlier as 16,892. So we'll pull back some. I don't think Bitcoin's run has anything to do with the presidential election at all. Like nothing. I think it has everything to do with the monetary policy from central banks, though. That's been the case. I think it has everything to do with the news-driven catalyst that now coincides with that, where you now have mass adoption. Literally happening before our eyes. Literally the past month, mass adoption's been taking place. Too bad you've been sleeping on it if you have. I'm sorry. Nigerian princes researching Bitcoin for next scams. Oh my god. Yeah, it's everything to do with the money printer going burr. That's what it is, not anything with an election. So still, once we just tested 474 billion, we have pulled back just about $1 billion. What's up, Jim, dude? And Ali G, man, old school, a member. All right, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away, I repeat, from a marathon stream confirmed. 4 hours of live coverage. Go ahead and do it. We'll go on the marathons. Let's go.
Bruh.
Futures 16,855. Oof. Feeling it, man.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Thanks, John. Not really cleaned up, that's for sure. Oh, we're just covering this stuff. 1,164 y'all here. 1,058 likes. Thank y'all so much. Seriously, that's incredible ratio, dude. Serious ratio. But you know, what's not to like about the pump, dude? Bitcoin's up 5.24%, $837, man. It could be on its way to 17,178, which is the next real resistance if you look left. Of course, it could always reverse at any time, anywhere, but you'd think rationally, eventually, after this little impulse up 17,178. Yeah, the age of marathons are back, right? We do this during crazy dumps, crazy pumps, extended pumps and dumps, man. Had plenty of these. Yeah, Coinbase is having issues with connectivity issues, I believe what it's called. So, well, that's what they said. Anyway, their support team.
Bruh.
El Rey. Thanks for the coverage. Lurker Kangs.
What's up, Coffee Crypto? Irwin.coffee for crypto. Irwin.coffee. Thanks so much for the 1669. Irwin.coffee. Much love. I've already drank 2 cups of the goods, man. I'm jacked. I got this keeps going. I might go for a third. No, I'll never see 20K as an inevitability. That means I expect it. Therefore, if it doesn't happen, then I'm emotionally distraught because it didn't happen. So no, I don't expect anything ever. We fixed the glitch on Coinbase. Cap up. Still just flirting with 16,800 Litecoin. We can go back to it. It's not doing much anything for a while. Just after a huge markup, bullish engulfing candle, and now just narrow range candles. Right? It's not bad. Not really bad, dude. If anything, you know what's real about Litecoin is it broke above a critical resistance, man. Critical resistance, $70. If you hold above this long enough, you could see $79. That's the next resistance, man. The history, price action. Anytime you're at 70, you normally get a 79 or higher. Down, up, down. Right? You're above it. Okay, give it time. You could see 79 again. What's up, Coiner man? Dude, thanks so much for the merchandise purchase. Enjoy it. Yeah, harmonic, beautiful work of art. All the harmonics of Wyckoff, reading materials. Thank you, dude. Great wall art. Great way to support the stream through the merch. Oh yeah, we can do it, Zatcher. I forgot. Do we have? Yeah, listen.
TA with Mitch Ray, brought to you by Irwin Coffee.
Bruh.
Wow, nice. I'd forgotten all about those cuts. Saturate. Good reminder. Anyway, breakout your targets. I think, what was it? 77 $77 and change is a 100% measure move of the wedge breakout to the upside. But as you know, the third target of the trade setup was just hit today and exceeded. So very, very good, man. You know what? Y'all want to sue Coinbase now? Dude, again, it's the circus. So don't expect, or don't be surprised when the clowns present themselves to you at the circus. Discord link, new one, fresh, hot and fresh off the presses. New bread smells. Yeah, we did it 4 hours officially. We are now in a marathon territory. So even if I ended the stream right now, wow, Costco wholesale declares special cash dividends of $10 a share, just as Buffett dumped. Wow. Wow. Are they topping with Bitcoin? Huh? I mean, dude, again, technical breakout on Litecoin. Though targets hit from a trade setup from 2 months ago. You just hit your third target. So it's like, it depends, man, where you entered, you know, like, you could have a long-term hold position on Litecoin, because if you go to the weekly, it's different, man. Look at this weekly, dude. Okay. The weekly targets are still there. This was the same thing I had posted in June, literally in June, except the cipher. Or the shark, excuse me. Let me make that only visible on the daily 4 hour. This is the same thing. You know that if you've been watching for long enough, where target $84 and $99. Someone go back to a June stream and check this out. It's the same analysis, long-term stuff. So you're soon approaching. I think you will probably in time see 84.71 and probably see $99, assuming Bitcoin doesn't violently end it all and dump to the abyss forever, you know. The Charizard's definitely holding value. Oh God, didn't Logic buy like a $30,000 Charizard or something, or maybe even more? What was it? Wow, Hamid, never seen you before, and you're just making demands. Tell me how to run my stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. It was over 200k for that Charizard card. 200k for Charizard card, chat. Too much money. The question is, who's gonna buy it from him for over 200k in years? Is it gonna happen? I don't know, dude. Litecoin, yeah, could keep going in time. This is the weekly, so you got to think about the weekly. That's like, it could take 2-3 months before Litecoin eventually sees $84.71 or $99. Okay. Ethereum, struggling, man. Big struggles. You know, underperforms Bitcoin on the way up, and then when Bitcoin sells off any, Ethereum just follows it to the T. Beautiful channel, though. Fantastic channel. Charizard market cap, dude, that'd be crazy to find out. It just doesn't make sense to me, even when you're that loaded, right? I mean, how do you justify it? Here's a Discord link. Join us, man. We got over 8,000 members, and we're going. And futures are continuing to climb right now. Right now, man. 12,039 Nasdaq, 3630 S&P, Dow Jones 29,902, Bitcoin meh, just sitting sideways now. 16,835. Okay. Something's going on. What's up, Michael? Thanks for the sub, dude. Why is Pokemon making a comeback? Powerful hearts and minds grabbed in the 90s, and those people in the 90s that were growing up with it have children, and those children like it, and Nintendo continues the brand, right? Building the brand with Pokemon Go, Pokemon this, that, new trading card game, whatever, all that. It's just like why Disney's so successful, because their brand, the intergenerational brand, is so strong. Right? That's why Disney, Mickey Mouse, dude. Everyone knows who Mickey Mouse is. Whether you're, but they go back multiple generations, right? Even more than obviously Pokemon. But that would be something one day. It'll continue on. What's up, Superfly, Ninja Cat? Big up, Mitch. Great job. Insights Momentum. Peace out. Two Skies. Two. Oh, thank you for, you bought an indoor pillow. Thank you for that. Not many people buy the indoor pillows, so hopefully you enjoy it. They're not bad. I've seen pictures of them. They're good. Mandalorian's good. Very, very good. Can't wait. It's like we've had 3 episodes of the new season. And now, like this last one, you're like, oh, right, plot thickens. I like it now. Yes, there are outdoor pillows, actually, you can buy. Mitray TA. Yep. I'm manipulating the minds of children for decades. Hey, that's how it works. But it's good, man. It's good. Like, when you have, like, I don't know. I think, like, when you're a child and you experience like fantasy from like those worlds. Like I think that can really translate into higher levels of creativity later in life. So it's good to have a big imagination, man. That makes you more creative. So nothing wrong with that. But yeah, they monetize that for sure. What are you gonna do? Here we go, 16,724. Indecision. It's on off now, 16.7. We're in. Here we go. 16.6. 6. Wow, equity or Nasdaq at least keeps climbing. Let's go back to Bitcoin real quick so you can see it. Yeah, getting a little selling now. Parabolic run still intact. So no harm yet. Up and down, 4 hours, right? Long's getting liquidated now. A lot of selling coming in now. 16.6. Yikes, chat.
Bruh.
Just gonna get it up and down, up and down. You know, and as all the selling came in, some buying came in. Wow, you're gonna get up and down. Dude, remember, at this point, dude, we're getting so high in price that it's like, think about the percentages, okay? You just dropped less than 1%. That's not really that big a deal, but it's hundreds of dollars, a couple $100 swings. I mean, that's gonna be more and more normal now. The current poll is a great one. Yeah, dude, it's a really good poll. Remember, this is the poll chat that's active still. Will Bitcoin achieve 17K before major reversal? We still don't know. We are about, I think we're $200 away, less than $200 away for a minor pullback. So, don't be scared. Look at the futures real quick. Bottom right of your screen. 16,720. Woo. Coinbase just reopened. Well, there you have it, chat.
Bruh.
People are scared. I don't know, man. I think it's like, I don't want to have any more votes. I think it's too close now. I don't know. They just dumped it and it barely moved. Still, the bullish engulfing candle on the daily on Bitcoin, anything above 16,100 would engulf. Technically. Now you want a huge engulfing candle, right? As big as possible. 2 hours, 9 minutes until your daily candle close. No idea how I'll be able to be live. Because that means if I'm live by the time the daily candle closes, that's a 6-hour live stream, chat. Thanks for the nearly 1,200 people tuned in. Wow, we just hit officially 1,100 likes. Very, very grateful for that, chat. All amazing. There's a battle going on in the 16.6s. Who will win? This is an extended, anything above, beyond a 4-hour marathon stream, or a 4-hour stream is a marathon. 4 hour and 1 minutes is an extended marathon, I guess, at this point. Yeah. Look at total market cap. Yep, big pullback from, right, we were just at, moments ago, 472 billion. Still below the 474.58 billion. At 469 currently. Yeah, you are engulfing still. Bullishly engulfing on the daily, that's great. But we got to somehow bust through 474.58 billion, man. Patrick, the likes help with when I'm live, my discoverability on SEO. So if like people are typing in Bitcoin and I've got a bunch of likes and a lot of viewers, I'm going to be higher up on the again SEO. So yeah, it does help. Whenever you like the stream, that helps. Yes. It's all good, dude. No one freak out. Yet. Just kidding. Walmart's up after hours. Okay. 153.35. Doesn't matter, man. I mean, they're reporting tomorrow morning, so I just don't. I mean, it'd be crazy if it pumped, but it's expected Walmart's supposed to kill it, so they're gonna kill it, and it's gonna dump because everyone already knew it was gonna do well, right? See what I'm saying though? Now you're at 16,721, right? I mean, this is just gonna happen, man. It's just ups and downs. You could be doing this for the next 2 hours up and down like that, all right? Smart man, Isaac. Well, I mean, smart. It does, even if it goes up, dude, it's still smart, right? Because what are we as traders? We are risk averse in nature. You want to be risk averse. So even if like you're in the money on Walmart, you want to take some profit just in case it does go against you bad, really bad, right? I mean, that's the whole point. Because I know you were sitting in it. We've been sitting in it, Walmart, a couple weeks leading up to earnings. Man, altcoins all pull back a little bit from this. I mean, it's gonna happen. Even Litecoin, it's not a big deal, dude. I don't know why I find still 4.4% up $780 today. It's neck and neck with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's up 776, Wi-Fi's up 768, price wise. Like just as, look at the sell off on this is a scrub time scale, but just as it was selling off, look at it, catching bids. Don't be scared yet, chat. Remember, like you look left, you broke the resistance, you back tested it this weekend, and you were in outer space. You got to run up to 17,100 to test that. I mean, that's again, that's the next area where someone reasonable would have sell orders set up, right? Real ones. But what about Bitcoin dominance? How's that looking? Didn't it freak out last night? Nah, it's still looking good, man. It's breaking back. Holy crap. So this is an interesting development. The Bitcoin dominance is starting to break out again of this major supply line that it failed to break out of, November 6th. But it rallied, and look, you're trying to break out again, man. It's going to be a big deal. Not really good for altcoins, but this could be it. Or if you break that, man, I mean, you could eventually see 67, pretty much 68% total market cap, a couple percentage higher. Again, not very good. That just means probably Bitcoin will be continuing to outperform everything. Oh man, I feel like I'm a Star Wars Barrio right now, the song. I don't know, I'm probably gonna change it. Sorry, dude. Sometimes I feel it. Sometimes I don't. Okay. Thanks for all the new members joining the Discord today. That is where the conversation continues when this live stream comes to a close. And I'm continually posting that link in the live chat right now. Spamming it. So we got a breakout kind of happening on Bitcoin dominance. Let's see if it can continue. Gonna add an alert just above that old gap fill. Mark F possible. Man, look at that parabolic run on the daily. Woohoo! So pretty. Yeah, the 4 hour. I mean, one back test 2 Saturdays ago, and we never saw it again since this run has continued. That's pretty amazing, dude. You gotta love it was once resistance, became support, and is now going to the upside. And as you can see, clearly, concisely, 2 hours, 2 minutes until a confirmed bullish engulfing candle is upon us. This song sounds really good on. What? PayPal has stopped offering cryptocurrency sales? I need sources on that. Could be fake news. Need sources on that. Bueller, anyone want to confirm or deny that accusation or report? Someone, check it out. That's big time. I don't know what that means. Fake news, private one says. Fake news, everyone's saying. Multiple people saying. People can still buy crypto on PayPal. Okay, Haven. Good job, dude. Fake news Haven. That's his name. Nasdaq's still going, still climbing. Yeah, it's definitely fake news. This is why we always say, hey, give me a source. Give me something. Coinbase had been facing sporadic outages, widely impacting problems. Website not loading, mobile apps not loading.
Let me spot you some chicken wongs for lunch to honor the attendees.
Bruh.
Thank you, 619, for the 1337 chicken tenders. Neo, the one. Thank you, man. Thanks, Joshua. Glad you like it. Yeah, I don't know. People would be scared, man. People were really scared just like 10 minutes ago when we were at 16.6. Now we're at 16.750. The price swings are getting rather insane now, man, right?
Are we getting close to a QQQ blow off top? Maybe companies are trying to all IPO as they smell it coming?
I don't know, dude. I mean, didn't we think that before on the Qs? Going to the weekly, monthly. But you're like breaking back out, you know? Look. It's hard to say that when we just broke out today. Like, confirmed breakout today. It's tough, man. Like, look what happened, you know? It's like you were done, and then look at this almost engulfing candle. It's just not, you know, hanging around, you know, alligator blood, these freaking mega caps. Hughes. Alligator blood. Not over yet. Right, breakout. Broke back out today. Premature breakout, real breakout. This could go. You confirmed it on the daily today, so I don't know what you want. Jeffrey, dude. We could be here 2 hours. Same price could be here in 2 hours. Just saying. To the Haven guy who just posted fake news, who literally says nothing after he gets called out for it. You there, man? Sorry, man. It's really tough to. It's really tough to be streaming for 4 hours, 26 minutes, and not, you know, whatever, to keep it going, to keep the conversation going. I'm about to go to the bathroom and drinking water and coffee. So much. Yeah, thanks to the 1,200 people still here. Really appreciate it. We're just waiting on Bitcoin to make its move again. Yep, and we got 64 likes. Wow, thank y'all. So I'm just sticking around. The value was earlier in the stream. Now it's just live price action. Marathons continuing. Glad you like the music. Glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you like the price action better. Give me a second. I go to the bathroom. Just it happens, man. All right. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of technical analysis. Again, bio. I'm not wearing a diaper, so you know I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. What's up? Still waiting on Bitcoin, man. To make up its mind. But this is like a candle you'll get, you know, you'll get really nice 8 hours and then you'll get 4 hours of nothing burger before it continues to run to the upside, you know, 2 hours into the next candle on the new day, right? Well, I don't think they'll raise enough funds for Ethereum 2.0 to come out December 1st, right? They won't. They'll be short. So it won't happen, and then they'll just push the date back, right? Then what's going to go on? Thanks, Beer. Grin. I don't know, man. In life, we don't compare ourselves to others. Compare yourself to yourself from yesterday. And if you can say you're just a little bit better than you were the day before, you win every single time. You won't get discouraged either. Oh, he's some sort of philosophizer. Isn't that what was that on Dodgeball, right? Something stupid. Futures, man, still just easing on up, dudes. The equity's a little bit. That's right. I like it, dude. There is nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility is being superior to your former self, which every single day yesterday was our former selves. So
Bruh.
I mean, I'm just background now. I'm just your background stream that will be covering anything that happens, but there's just not much going on, dude. Every single altcoin's pulling back. Nothing's really like gaining positive traction based off this very small pullback on Bitcoin. You know, nothing. So, and now Ethereum is at 458. It's actually selling off. It's outperforming its sell-off from Bitcoin's small pullback, where Bitcoin's still up 4.5% on the day. Gold's doing a bunch of nothing, dude. We looked at earlier. You got to get back above 1920, man. 1920 is so important. We're 68 billion. You were unable to break 474.58 billion. That's everything, man. Bullish engulfing candle. 1 hour 48 minutes, chat. The tough question is, will I be able to continue this stream for the daily close? That's what's so tough, man. Coinbase finally back up, according to Joshua, but who knows if that's real or fake. Coinbase is now trending on Twitter. Get wrecked, Coinbase. Oh yeah, the RSI in 4 hours, 66 right now. Yep, that's great. Good. You didn't even get overbought there on that rally, so that means more room to run. Not too bad. Of course, join the Discord, man. 8,000 plus members. Very active community of traders, like-minded individuals. What's up, Dr. Crane, man? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you're out there, hit that like button, that bell, that sub, man, if you're enjoying the Bitcoin price action. Really appreciate it. Yeah, dude, we are 21 likes away from 1,200 likes.
Bruh.
We currently, at this time, we have more likes than concurrent viewers, which is spectacular. So thank y'all for that. Elon just tweeted about Bitcoin. Oh, yeah? Did he? Gotta check this out. That might be fake news. Yup. Yes, fake news. Said that, so I can just go ahead and ban them, pretty much. Well, if you're just gonna blatantly say something stupid and it's not real, you're gonna run the risk of getting wrecked. Okay. Reply to whose tweet? Oh, wow. He didn't tweet per se a direct tweet, but he did respond. So yes, it was fake news, but not fake news. Toss a Bitcoin to your Witcher. He's talking about the game and the show. What does that mean? Someone give me a pop culture reference, as I've not seen The Witcher. The Witcher show. It's a song. Toss a coin to your Witcher is a song. Gotcha. Well, what price will media start reporting on Bitcoin? They've been reporting on it. Get wrecked. Remember it was like Friday? I literally tuned into it. We listened to the audio of it. They probably talking about it today. They'll probably talk about it. Fast money. So, probably towards the end of the show, like they always do. So the Witcher's a mercenary. So you throw your Bitcoin to the Witcher because he is in fact a mercenary. So I guess that's what it means. Wow. Hey, Mr. McKay says Bitcoin is going to zero. Get wrecked, Mitch.
Bruh.
All right, can we get some get wrecked, Mr. McKex in the chat? Thanks, David. $2 super chat. Get wrecked, Mr. McKex, man. Well, we just got a new patron. We did just get a new patron.
THX for always being here. Ups and downs.
AGS, thanks for the $5 super chat. Much love, dude. Jesus Chimes for Indy D. Thank you for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord, man, where you get the trade setups, the education, the exclusive Discord chat, which is pretty much just a fraternity of traders where we're always looking for trade setups and stuff like that together. 460 plus patrons strong, man. So just had a trade setup as of last night that has played out and already hit one target on Bitcoin. Yeah, big shout out to Elon Musk for saying something about Bitcoin, man. Whoa. S&P 500 news. Tesla set to join the S&P 500. Is this real? I don't know. Zero Hedge tweeted about it. Could be. Oh, is this what it is? There's a gift, y'all, about it. Toss a coin to your Witcher. O Valley of Plenty. O Valley of Plenty. Okay. Perfect. Look at Tesla after hours. Okay, we're going to go to it right now. Oh boy. Good or bad? Oh my god, chat. No way. Look at this. Tesla after hours, $446. Closed at $408. Huge rumor pump. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Tesla moon. We gotta move the moon real quick. It's kind of hiding stuff. That's it, dude. Let's go, Tesla. tweets about Bitcoin, and then moments later, rumors of them joining the S&P 500 again. Wow, super volatile though.
Bruh.
Great stuff, man. Hey, that's great for I don't know, Tesla holders, man. I know some of y'all own some Tesla. I own a few, but nothing that would do much to my portfolio if it pumped or dumped, really, right? Tesla bid after hours 438. It's 441 right now, man. It's just still up there. Could keep going, man. That's huge news if it's real. We gotta do.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Tesla's gonna start taking Bitcoin payments. That would be nuts. I mean, that probably isn't nuts. That would probably happen sooner rather than later, you'd think, right? If anyone would ever do it, it's gonna be Elon. Okay? Anyone. It's him. Totally legal, right? Yeah, man. Is it a joint? As we moon? As Tesla moons after hours? Totally legal, bro. The Tesla plants all have Bitcoin ATMs in them. That could be fake news, but if it's not surprising. It was a tweet by Zero Hedge. They normally, I mean, Zero Hedge isn't going to be posting that stuff. Like, it could just be a rumor. It doesn't matter. You clearly see, like, that is why we're getting price action like this after hours, okay? It says Tesla set to join the S&P 500 based on the Standard & Poor's. But looks like that major XABCD is going to play out, chat, on Tesla, right? We were looking at it earlier today. Full circle would be Tesla only accepts Bitcoin. No, that would be suicide at this current time. If you don't accept cash, no, dude. Trying to survive, man, dude. It's been 4 hours and 45 minutes now of this live stream coverage, non-stop. The Bitcoin pump, the Tesla pump, a lot of altcoins pumped. Whew. Targets, trade setups getting hit like madmen. It's amazing. Thanks for that, Guju. I'm trying to figure out the hype. Remember, the hype is what my energy draws off of, and you create the hype, chat. Bitcoin price action and you together create hype for me. Like the old days, 8-12 hour streams. Yeah, no, man. A lot of new Discord members today. Thank y'all so much for that. Here's the link again. Join us. Huge engulfing candle on Bitcoin on the daily. And there's only an hour, 37 minutes left till it's confirmed. It's beautiful. Yeah, Tesla's up 8.3% right now after hours. And it is confirmed. Tesla to join the S&P 500, chat. There is no rumor, it's real. History, man. Happy to be live with you so we could all witness this day together, where it's not just Bitcoin pumping, it's Tesla doing things. Confirmation. We got Anthony Scaramucci's $7 billion fund eyes investment in Bitcoin. Tribity. He eyes it, but what does that mean? Is he gonna do it, dude? Don't just be like eyeballing things and not doing it, you know? Alright, Tesla's continuing to rise. Let's look at it. Top right of your screen. $449.50 just hit its highest level of this after hours session and continuing to climb, where it closed the day at $408.09. Huge stuff, up around 9% now. Is that Bernie Mac? Oh, I don't know. It could be. Sorry. Typing to people. Pump it, dude. Holy crap. $453.66. We're going on 10% up on the after hour session. This is crazy, dude. Pure pandemonium in a positive way. Positive pandemonium, Tesla. Unless you're short, then it is worst case scenario of your life. Okay. It could be a
Bruh.
455 and climbing, man. Yeah, 10.22% up right now. Ooh. No, it's way more than 10%. It's like 12% now. So crazy, man. Not sure about this song. What is Alex Cobb short on Tesla? Is that confirmed? Is that real? God, that's terrible. SEC Chairman Jay Clayton stepping down months ahead of scheduled departure. Huh. He is so short. He was months ago. What does that mean? That is now not? I don't get it. I don't know. Crazy. Get wrecked it is, man. It has been. Certainly. And that's undeniable based on what's happened this year on Bitcoin since the recovery. What a day. That is Bernie Mac. Can't really tell. The audio's down. Oh my god. $20.5 million US transfer from Tether Treasury to Binance. Whoa. Whale alert. What's that mean? Indie Trust, nah, you don't need to call him to see if he's okay, because he's not. He's certainly not okay. So we're just fluctuating. Dude, this is exactly like you have 8 hours of prosperity on Bitcoin, you go 4 hours of just indecision, and then maybe the next candle would maybe be the one that continues it. I mean, this is like almost like clockwork. It's just like constantly Bitcoin's been getting these big rallies at like noon, 11 a.m. to noon Eastern, and then you go most of the afternoon finishing up the run, and then you stop for 4 hours, and then right around the time where I go live in 30 minutes, you start going again. So we'll see. NIO probably, yeah, it went up too. Yeah, you think rising? That's the sector, right? The sector leader is Tesla. So NIO, I'm sure all any kind of probably all automobiles like Ford and GM might have caught some bids too, just because they're also doing EVs. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Tesla giving up its gains. Well, it hit a high of $456 and is currently sitting at $447. So giving up its gains. Did it even have them to begin with? And we'll see. It could be a break. This type of stuff's like breakaway gap stuff for Tesla. Like that, if it opens like this tomorrow, you may not fill that gap for a while, and it could go on a spectacular run to the upside again. Remember, Tesla, like Bitcoin in a way, momentum-driven asset class. So if you get a news-driven catalyst this significant on something like Tesla, short squeeze city, man. Chat, alive? Did y'all die? Not good, man. Trying to stick around as long as possible. While we're less than 10 minutes away from a 5-hour live stream now. God. God. Stomach's growling. Angela just had a tree fall in her house. Goes in the chat. What happened to the Bear Scarlet? It's on the weekly, so you got to give it time, right? You got to give it a week or two to see like where the price actually settles, where traders settle up on the week. This could go up to 17.178 and reverse violently there, and then like you could end up closing right around 16.3 or whatever. So, or 16. I mean, you just gotta those things like they're too. It's a slow, significant time scale. So it's not invalid quite yet, but again, the higher you go, the worse it is for the argument. Right? We've certainly broken above 15.782. We broke it, man, and we held it. We back tested it and confirmed its support for now. You're not showing exhaustion quite yet. You have a feeling we're going to pump above 17K. With your feelings, I mean, have fun playing your feelings. The next resistance is pictured on your screen. 17178. That's it, dude. Next resistance. I like totals too, Muddy. What's with Ethereum? Underperforming Bitcoin. That's it. $460. Has not broken out anything yet. People have been trying all summer, Mark, on Tezos all summer. It's just not working. It's like my Patreon API to Streamlabs. It just, you try it, unsyncing, resyncing, logging out, logging, everything you possibly can. There's just an issue with them. Joe Pano, you called for 14K last summer. It hit $13,700, $800. We didn't see 14K for a year and a half. So yeah, congratulations, dude. But with what you're saying, you're talking about being a trader. That's not how it works. Using your feelings. I mean, it's crazy. You literally called the top. Like, I can't even believe it. You called like, $50 above the top. Yeah, but it never hit it, Joe. So sorry, man. It hit the golden retrace though, the 618. And that's where it really reversed. What about Dash? Broke out. Dash had a breakout earlier of a range and it's heading to the next range, next part of the next resistance. Or trying. Anyway, as you can see here, it broke out and is back testing what was once resistance to the top of the range from September 12th as support. It really, it's breaking it, back testing, it's confirming its validity, hopefully. And if it holds here long enough, you'll eventually see $87 to $88 on Dash. It started with a spring and a back test of a spring, almost inverse head and shoulder stuff, you can call it too, whatever. But that is Wyckoff stuff we've been monitoring. It was just meandering on up after confirming support again and ran to the top of the range and now flagged and broke out. So again, if you hold $80 long enough, you'll eventually see $87, $88. That's it. That's your Dash update. No change, no surprise here. Yeah, if you look left, Marjorie, sorry, it's a high from 2018. People who don't understand why I have 17178, I'll show you right now. Look left, all the way back to right here. The high point from January 6th, 2018, 17178. That's why it is the next resistance. Look left, nothing else. Okay? Do you understand why now? Hopefully. If not, I can't help you anymore. I can't do anything else. I still don't understand, man. Can you please tell me more? Sure, dude. Was it talking to me? I don't know, dude. Sometimes they, hey, I'm a artist. Let me be cute with my music and have people talking. Oh my God, are they showing a 3 falling peaks on Amazon right now? Big Tech in trouble. It looks like it. Are they still talking? They're still talking, dude. Like, give me a break. All these effing songs. What? Their genders are changing during the song? Might be a new genre, dude. I don't know. Wow, so the SEC, chairman steps down the day S&P 500 gets added to, or Tesla gets added to the S&P 500. What? That is so weird. There's nothing more to discuss. It is official. As of 11 seconds ago, the stream has been live for 5 hours, chat.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Jesus chimes. We're going places. Yeah, Citibank also said US dollar may decline as much as 20% in 2021. Yep, all that this morning. Tesla's making a comeback after hours. $450.77 hit its highest point, $456. Let's go, dude. Jeffrey, I don't know, man. Not really sure how that kind of stuff affects silver. Yeah, Diego, that's what happens in parabolic runs. That's why it's like, imagine like trying to short it for real it's tough, dude. Real tough. You're bucking the trend, parabolic, Momo driven asset class. Yep. So I took that shot last night around 8 p.m. Eastern. Bullish engulfing candles, got an hour, 21 minutes till confirmation. So good, man. Total market cap is on the cusp of glory, on the cusp of no real resistance for a while. Man. 470 billion right now. We need to break 474 with a candle close confirmation, that would be best. But the good news is either way, engulfing just like spot price on Bitcoin. It is Carlo. So gaining a direct effect or indirect effect because of that sector. I don't know, that's a good question. Hey chat, what do y'all think? How do y'all feel in the chat that China owns 90% of Bitcoin hash power and mining? You tell me. And see, Mark F saying they don't own 90% of the hash rate. So, well, there you go, dude. Like, I don't know. People don't even, when they ask questions, they're presenting fake news in the questions. I don't know, dude. $65% he means, question mark? I don't know, dude. Someone give a source on their hash power. God. At best they own 40 to 60%. So it's waning. Good job. More fake news. My God, dude. But the 16,742 hanging in there on Bitcoin at least, right? Yeah, the DXY, if it drops, the DXY drops 20%. You can see that. I mean, why? Because of the technicals. They're probably looking at technicals, dude. If you see, like, if this dumps, you know, if we see this again, 91, 92, there's a good chance you're going to dump, you're going to break $91, and then eventually you're going to see 88. I mean, what is that? You know, like, what is the percentage move down if that technical support is broken? That is only 4%. Goodness gracious. Like, what is their target for 20%? 20%. See, that's the next support would be like 14% down, but they're calling 20% down. Oh, wow. They're saying that they think that the US dollar is going to be going back down to August of 2011 levels. That is the call Citibank has made today. They project that by the end of 2021. And at the same time, they're saying Bitcoin would be at $318,000 at this same time. Okay, we'll see, man. That's great for Bitcoin, I guess, right? But a big old daily, weekly bear pull, bear flag still real right now. You don't want to break 91, 92, or it's going to be a bad time for the DXY. Real bad time. That's great for Bitcoin and equities, though. Oof. Probably gold. 65% is nothing compared to 90 or vice versa, whatever. So, okay, chat. Let me try to ask the question again. What do y'all think about China owning 50 to 60% of the hash rate, hash power, whatever, on Bitcoin? What do y'all think? US dollars already had a huge double top. Massive problem. Don't care. No big deal. Good. Wow, dude. Y'all just literally answered every freaking way in seconds. Not good. No big deal. I don't care about it. Wow, dude. Nothing can be done about it. I am simple Chinese man. What's up, Rico? Thanks for the sub. If you're out there and you hadn't hit that sub button yet, let's do it, man. We got a huge sub spike today. I think we got around 100 new subs on YouTube. So let's keep pumping those numbers while we can. That's right, 100 new subs today. China to me, China. Should you care? That's a good question. Should we care about China owning 50 to 60% of the hash rate? Should we care? What's up, Dario? Thanks for the sub, dude. He's Rosenberger. Isn't that the guy from what was it? The pitcher, the kid pitcher in the Major League. What's it called? The old movie. Rookie of the Year or something? I can't remember.
It's China to me. China.
China mining go.
Jeffrey, excuse me? Yeah, that's it, dude. CCP Connect. Thanks, dude. Rookie of the Year, that's what it was, yeah. Rosenblocker. So dumb. Are we about to go green again with an hour 15 until your daily candle close? On the 4 hour, at least be going green again? What? Dario Rosenberger coming in. Smiley face. Thanks again, Rosenblocker. Only some people will get that. Other people are just disturbed. Bull pull, bull flag. Kangish behavior, man. Yep. Yes, we did, Christian. We were here and we covered it to the price action live. And it's still up, actually. We can look at it. It's back to near its highest levels of after hours, where we're sitting at $453.99 at a high just a little while ago, $456. Crazy, man. Very crazy. What? Texas is building one of the largest mining operations in the world? Really? Okay, so I think now the futures have closed down for the next 15 minutes and they'll reopen or whatever. I don't know what y'all are saying. Happy y'all are saying. What's up, Mirza? Thanks for the sub. Is that what it is, dude? Hot ice. But he didn't say Rosenbacher or whatever, right? Circuit breakers do apply to futures, but only down, not up. There are limit downs, and if it goes down 5%, then yeah, circuit breakers go off. It's called limiting down, limit down. Futures would limit down. Happened many times this spring. February, March was super scary. We covered almost all of them. Man, I remember there was one, it was like a Black Monday, and it was Sunday afternoon, and within like 5 minutes, you had a 5% limit down. Super scary. Some of y'all remember that. No limit up. Rosenberger, warm up. You're going in.
Is it still decentralized if a single group controls the majority?
Yeah, I think so. That's what jalapenos. That doesn't mean they can now access and prevent you from having peer-to-peer transactions, right? Henry Rollinggartner. God, dude. Nostalgia. What happened to my lights, dude?
Gentlemen, let me see.
I'll leave my apps on. There we go. Hold on a sec. Funky butt loving, is that what he said in the movie? It's been a long time, man.
Have we looked at ADOS?
Nah, it's up 3.3%. Meh, whatever, dude. It held the support. It held the danger zone, but it's not making higher highs. It sucks, dude. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, you got Bitcoin doing this, doing insane things, and you got Cardano just being trash. I mean, it's not dead yet until it breaks 9.8 cents, but it just hit it. It's like, and it's not making higher highs. Until it starts making higher highs, dude, it's like, yeah, that will be done, you know, until below 9.8 cents. But that's where you want nothing to do at all with Cardano below 9.8 cents. Nothing, dude. If it stays above it long enough and starts rounding, catching bids, great. Get above 10.681 cents. I think if you really get above, if you touch 11.4 cents again, you're going to have a real good time. But no one cares. No one wants to buy it. Hoskinson's or whatever his name is. Dude, no one wants your crappy coin. Obviously. Just no one's buying it. No one. Get wrecked, dude. Figure it out. Start working on marketing or something. No one wants Cardano. Clearly right now. That's it, dude. Anyway, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 5 hour, 12-minute live stream. Trying to go for the daily candle close. Y'all gotta help me out here, okay? I'm trying. Like, in terms of just keep the chat going, man. Even would have said F me, dude.
Tip the piano player,
about Tesla.
guys.
What's up, John? Thanks for the $5 super chat. Dang, dude. $454.85. Keeps going. It seems like it's about to break to its highest point after hours. God, that's so good. Figured out Hodgkinson's, whatever his name is.
Mitch, would you take a look at a steel axe? I have been wanting to take a long on it. What would be a good area of value? Thanks.
It's over, man. I think it's already happened, right? Yeah, too late. I mean, down here in the 7s, probably. It broke out. It broke above 1026. Could very well see 1352, fill a gap. That's the next target, 1352. I'm sorry, 1338. Yeah, it's over, dude. You broke above resistance. So that's probably where it's headed. Like, accumulation, look at the higher lows, quiet higher lows. You're probably, look, you jumped across the creek, and now you've broken a range. And again, 1338 is the next target. Seems like some people don't like Hoskinson's or whatever. What are you talking about Buffett for?
True international effort to pressure.
Let's fill this cup.
Wow, John, thanks for the $14.99 super chat. Much love, dude. I don't think Bitcoin has anything to do with gold's price at all. But what I do think is the US dollar being printed into oblivion has everything to do with what happens to gold's price in the future in the next 2 to 5 years. I think gold, if the world makes some sort of sense with what's happening to the US dollar, gold should eventually rally to much higher prices. But that is irrelevant. Like, Bitcoin is irrelevant. It has nothing to do with gold, right? Does that make sense? It's like gold, Bitcoin, forget about it. Think about the US dollar and inflation. Where should you enter long on Bitcoin? These are great questions you could have asked yesterday in the Patreon. Or you could have been told, and if you were a patron yesterday, you would have known, right?
True international under pressure.
Started watching your stream while having lunch. Finished my workday. Commuted 1 hour. Played with my dogs. Showered. Paid bills. Checked emails. Still. Friggin' life. Let's go, Mitch.
Dang, dude. Busted it out today. Thanks for the 10 buster.
Can you check out FFG Fatfish on 8SX?
Yeah, I'll try, man. I'll try, dude. I'm fatigued. I'm just trying to keep it going till the daily close. Nice breakout. Nice gap up. Major gap up here. But no idea, you know, like... Look at the weekly. Financials. Yep, everything's... Yeah, it looks like some kind of crazy upsloping high and tight flag. Wow. Gap fills the target. This is the target right here. 56.95. That's your target. To go up and fill it. That's it, dude. See you up there. Most likely. You know, there's like... Zone over 53 to 55.50, man. It's a congestion area, right? So a lot of work cut out, but that's huge. Look at that volume signature on that pump, man. That's big time. But still, did you break out? Oh, look at that. You had a supply line break too. Very nice. Probably a channel or something. Descending, broadening wedge, whatever. Okay, so if you're talking about Fibonacci here for retrace, 57.68 is literally the gap fill. That's your target. 57.68, 56.95, and then after that would be 64.29 to 618. That's it, man. Which lines up.
Could we look at WRTC? Thanks, Mitch. 0.011000000 ETH.
What's up, Kyle? Thanks for the 507 of Ethereum. So you got a breakout, but you got to break congestion area. You got to fill a gap. Then I mean, it's just like there's a lot of resistance above you looking left. It's not like, oh yeah, man, this is great, this is perfect. So you'll have your work cut out for you. Don't know if you'll break it, but it looks really nice, that volume, man. So, and the supply line breakout. Dude, what the is this music? Oh god, a 5-year-old got control of a synthesizer again, chat. Trash continuing to be trash here. WRTC continuing to correct. What kind of retrace we got? Near an 886. I don't know, that means that you're in deep, deep retrace territory, so at these levels, definitely where reversals can occur. I don't know if we could call it an inverse head and shoulders. Really ugly looking. It's kind of an X, A, B, C, D. If it's gonna break to the upside here, 770 to 804 is your target. That's it. That's your target. If this thing is gonna break to the upside and continue to rally, 770 to 804 will be your target, okay? So that's simple. Okay, that's it, dude. That's literally it. 770 804. I'll see you there probably if this consolidation breaks up. I don't know after that. I mean, after that, that's big time. You break that, man, then you're probably going up to 882 and then eventually 950. So if it's gonna reverse here, which I don't really know. Okay, there was divergence, no bids, you dumped, you broke this ice line that was so important. If you don't catch bids and you don't ever test 770 804, you're eventually gonna find yourself down $3. I mean, that's where you're probably headed after that. Bottom of this huge range. That's where the real value is. 100% retrace though. Okay, 1 hour and 1 minute, chat. Until your daily close, which would be a bullish engulfing candle. What are you talking about? Wrong ticker. I literally looked at FFG on the Australian Stock Exchange. What, did you just like stop watching the stream? Literally just did an analysis on FFG on the ASX. Yep. Don't try to gaslight me, dude. Andrew, doesn't look like it. I mean, it could, but you're running out of time, man. Bitcoin just keeps bumping and Maker's doing nothing. That's not good, because eventually when Bitcoin dumps bad, Maker's gonna get killed because it has gone nowhere, right? You didn't, bro. Yeah, I literally did. Here it is. FBL Finance Group. It's called FFG. That's the ticker. This is literally it. FFG. Australian Stock Exchange. Yes, I actually did. It happens, Lou. It just happens. It can be the best looking thing in the world. This is why there are other trade setups. No, this is FFG. You're literally high. I'm about to ban you if you keep like trying to gaslight me when I'm literally looking and it says FFG, staring at it right now, and it's on your screen. Yeah. My God, dude, it's like been live for too long. Stop messing with me, okay? Join the Discord. Do I like my chair? Yes. Best chair I've ever owned. Herman Miller. 100% endorse the Herman Miller. It's so good. Wow, good one, Muddy. That's right. Still hanging in there pretty strong on Bitcoin, man. Go back to total. For the amount of money it costs, Kevin, it sure is heck better. Be good quality. Jeez. It's too expensive. End of the line, chat. On total. End of the line. Where, I mean, there's just a couple weeks left from February 2018. And then kind of nothing, dude. It's almost unbelievable, isn't it? Where we are. Well, is it still long? Oh yeah, it's Tesla. Oh wow, 463 now? Are you kidding me? Continuing. Oh my God, chat. Look at this. $464.98. You're at your highest point right now. I mean, you're a few cents off. This is just continuing to pump after hours. Insanity. And this is the breakaway gap probably tomorrow. And yeah, futures have just reopened for equities and Bitcoin. Bottom right, 16,795. Schwab, are you just tuning in? S&P 500, they're getting inducted to the S&P 500. It's like confirmed. That's why. What a day, man. Proud to be able to stream on a day like this. Significant events.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Bruh.
JL, if you were a patron, you wouldn't have to ask. Less than an hour, man. I'm trying to run out the clock now so we can get there together. There's just so little left, dude. I mean, it's like just on the weekly, you see total. This isn't even a real swing high. It's just where traders settled up, and it's at 520 million. That's nothing, dude. I mean, the real next true swing high is $692 billion market cap, which would mean Bitcoin would be at astronomically higher level. It would be at all-time highs if we were at 692 billion. You gotta understand that. So lack of demand driven. There's not always some foolproof reason why Ethereum doesn't just pump like Bitcoin. If you see Bitcoin dominance is climbing, rising. So for any kind of newer money that's coming into the markets, it's not going so much into altcoins as much as it's going into Bitcoin. What's my favorite coin's icon logo? Good question. I think Binance has a cool logo.
True international effort to pressure.
Silly question. Would you explain option trading?
Just contracts between buyers and sellers, leveraged contracts. And you're making a call on something. You're like, hey, I think something's going to go down. So here's a levered position. And there's always someone on the other side, a buyer and a seller. And you can buy calls, you can sell calls, and you can get premium for that. Buy puts, you use it as a hedge. When you think the market's going to take a downturn, you would hedge. When you have a long-term position and you got technical indicators that there's going to be a sell-off or there's something going on like a macro condition that would cause the sell-off, you could buy puts to, protect those gains and then offload that position when the market turns back around to the upside. So I I don't do options that often. I think they're probably better people that could describe options far better than me. So not a good question. Thank you, Sweaty. Well, great question, just not for me maybe. I am simple TA, man. Yeah, loaded question. Yeah. Tomorrow Tesla 500. Whoa, easy. I don't know about that. I mean, could be. I mean, if any asset's gonna do it, maybe it would be Tesla on the stock market, right? $463.45. Very, very high after hours. I think we're up like 17% or something stupid. So I don't know about so Binance Coin's really cool. I like Ethereum's logo. I think Ethereum has a really cool, iconic logo. Let's look at CoinMarketCap real quick so I can just run down. See that. Let's see. Yeah, Binance and Ethereum, kind of my favorite. Monero is pretty cool. IOTA's okay. Yeah, really liking Binance. It looks like they changed it up a little bit. It's a little different. Just looking at those coins, dude. Just calm down. Quant's okay. Logo. Kyber's okay too. Yeah, looks weird like that. Just the little diamond itself, it's okay. Oh, I like Thorchain. It's pretty cool. Augur's cool logo. Whatever, man. Weird question to ask. Because it's just like, yeah, it doesn't mean anything, you know? Litecoin trying again? Yeah, it is. Just remember, Litecoin broke 70 bucks. Anything above 70, you always got a chance of seeing $79. You had a major breakout on Litecoin. You did. Yeah, if you're an S-Coin, pretty much all you have going for you is your logo, how good it is. And it's so subjective, so how's that? Discord link, man. Join us. A lot of new Discord members today. A lot of new subs on YouTube. Thank you all for the new subs. If you hadn't hit that sub button, that bell yet, go ahead and do that, fella. Really appreciate it. Hey PD, yeah, sorry you're 5 hours, 35 minutes late. I've been doing TA all effing day, man. Sorry you're just tuning in. So, good God, man, I'm fatigued. I'm trying to. My normal stream time was 12 minutes ago when I start my stream. I'm trying to just get through so we can witness the daily candle close together. Do I not get that? Tonight is that like not good enough, man? 5 hours, still trash. Trash streamer, I get it. Thank you. Future's flat. Like they've only been open for 12 minutes though. Chug a beer. Oof. Getting close to getting there, man. Yeah, that's right. It's crazy. Resilient Bitcoin, where I just about an hour ago, Bitcoin had seen $16,589. Now already at $16,766. I mean, so close to being green on this 4 hour right now. Also, Daniel Smith, there we go, dude.
Daniel Smith super chatted $49.99.
Look at that logo.
As always, as always.
Such a pretty logo.
Thanks for the marathon and the trade setup last night, Kings.
Thank you, Danny, man. For the Binance coin in the jar. Y'all see why I like Binance coin? Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool logo. Ethereum's catching some bids. Somewhat, yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say that's pumping though. That's kind of methodically going, you know. Yeah, $444 was back tested as support. Hidden bullish divergence continued, and now it's like your first level positive Momo. Sorry, since the hidden bullish divergence developed. So, yeah, you could eventually. Right now, it seems like 475 would be in the cards again to test it before we break it and run to the higher prices, or we test it and fail. Right, that's where you think you're probably heading on Ethereum. There's not much really any resistance as the local resistance for November 7th. So that's probably. It looks like where you could be headed on Ethereum.
True international under pressure.
Did I miss Trump getting leaked? Man.
Is that a joint?
No, we didn't look at it, so we can, I guess. Real quick. You know, it's like, hey, is this Wyckoff accumulation and you're jumping across the creek? Maybe. Pathetic. Not even up 1% today. That should just tell you how trash Tron is. And if you don't know, I talked about it yesterday. Tron reached out. They want to do a partnership. Nah, dude, I'm good. I'm good. Wow, look at this. Right now, Tesla continuing to climb its highest level, $466.76. Let's go. Pump it.
Is that a joint?
Bruh. Hey, John Whitaker, man. Thanks for the $24.99 super chat. Much love, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for likes, love, support, everything, y'all. Just trying to stick around, man. I'm at this point. I've been live for 5 hours and 39 minutes. So I'm going to try to get over the 6 hour mark. I'll probably get over that, but 44 minutes of daily close. I'm trying, man. Doing all I can.
Surf fishing Al tip $25. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Bruh. Dude, surf fishing for Morgan, Alabama. Thanks for 25, dude. Much love. No jackpot yet. Sorry, man. You got me before, though. Litecoin, yeah, going for it. Litecoin's definitely going for it right now. Target of the breakout of the wedge would be $77.50. But really, the resistance is $79. That's the major potential reversal area. Okay, so, yes. Once you broke 63.53, you know, the profit taking levels for the trade setup hit. But now, since you've done that, you blasted off. Charlie Lee tweeted yesterday, emojis, and you pumped since then a lot. It's crazy. Rich, first time here, one could hit 475. It would be on this run, barring acts of Bitcoin. You think Ethereum, it would be the next move. Like it's running right now, and you think it would be running and continue to run until it tests 475. The way the histogram looks and all that looks, that's it. What's the target for you right there? 77.50 measure move for Litecoin of the rising wedge breakout. Okay. We got Tesla's mooning. We've been covering it. And if you don't know, the S&P, it's been inducted into the S&P 500. Tesla. It's confirmed. It's real. So let's go Litecoin, man. Let's go Ethereum. Do things, man. Ethereum's really been struggling. Really struggling. You definitely do not want to stall here, because that's like our head and shoulders crap argument could be made. So this is just the way it looks in the histogram. You think it just would be time. Wow, Bitcoin just went green for a second on the 4 hour right there, where it's been red most of its lifespan. Charlie Lee knew something. He did something. It's pretty insane. Almost unbelievable. What about the thumbnail? How good is that thumbnail? It's kind of my generic crypto pump one, but it's got Elon Musk in it. It's got the kites, you know, it's perfect because of Elon. Very good. How many screens, monitors do I have? I have 5 monitors and one 55-inch TV mounted on my wall that I look at, you know, for like CNBC, and then like the daily Bitcoin chart behind it. So yeah, $470-ish billion market cap. Let's go back to that real quick. See if we're catching. I mean, you know, yeah. So back to 472 billion, just a couple billion away, just a cool 2 billion away from a major breakout, dude. Major breakout could be coming on total. We're so close, chat. You have to understand, it's crazy. I have showed my setup before, but really tough to do unless I have my phone and I'm like streaming on my phone. This is a big deal, man. Just understand how big of a deal it is. Yeah, Litecoin was a sleeping giant, but hey, you had the entry of the trade setup was September 23rd, back when everyone questioned it and said, hey, man, I don't know about this one, man. Internet. It's like, dude, you scared? But all the coinciding variables. Yeah, XRP climbing again, 6.76%. I don't know, maybe it's pulled back some. It's not really, isn't that grabbing? Litecoin right now is up 18.3%, chat. This is a glorious, glorious day. Buying Litecoin now is almost suicidal. It's insane, dude. I mean, like, yeah, sure, we know where it probably will go to because there's no resistance looking left, but you realize, dude, look, I mean, I have a Patreon. I try to teach you how to swing trade, position trade. The entry for the trade setup was $42, dude, $42 a couple months ago. And it was like, you just long it. All this time, you long it. And it finally, as of today, hit the third target of the trade setup. And now it's going nuts because it broke the resistance and stuff. So from the entry of the trade setup to now, where is it? In 54 days, it's up 77%, and it's appreciated 77% value. That's insane. Okay. Pays to learn TA. Really, really does. Totals glitched out. It's still good for me, it looks like. Moe got Litecoin at 42. My man. My man. $1,228 out here. Wow, 1,282 likes. Still more likes than viewers at this point. 17 more likes now. 16 more likes till 1,300. Unreal. Thank y'all so much for the support. What to say about Litecoin yesterday? Rising wedge pattern, and if it pivoted here, it could run up to the top of the wedge. And then at that point, I don't know, and then there wasn't enough time to talk about breaking out to the upside, where you can have a measured move one way or another, where if it broke down, okay. But we also talked about, you know what I said yesterday, it's probably just going to do what Bitcoin does. And what did Bitcoin do? It broke to the upside, and there was a trade set up on it last night. Mayo's Money Madness, okay? Yeah, it didn't. Bitcoin went up, so it goes up too, and now it's outperforming. Charlie Lee posting tweets about animals, and there's a measured move up here. What'd you say? That's still a rising wedge. You're not going to argue and say it's not a rising wedge. You just broke to the upside, not the downside. Bullish conditions. It happens. Sour grapes, dude. Something. I don't know what it is, man. It's like, can't have a good time. I always lose as a streamer. My feet will always get held to the fire about something. Okay, less than 15 minutes till a 6-hour live stream. That's what we're going for. And I'm going to try to stay around for the daily close. That's my goal right now. You're not supposed to know, Cyberg. It was just a signal. It was a signal that evidently people took heed of and just bought. Tesla is still nuts, man. $465. Closed the day at $408.09. Bitcoin futures climbing 16,848. Meh. . We can do this, man. We can do this. Yeah, Eden. Yeah, for sure. Sub Davey. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Thanks for all the new subs today, seriously. A lot of them. Gluten-free Oreos? I don't know, man. Still got carbs. So that's a new thing that's developed today. We now have the announcement of gluten-free Oreos. What's up, Moa? Stream Elements bugging out again. Wow, 1,367 likes now. What did y'all just do? Did y'all just moon it? Y'all just literally blasted through. We're now closer to 1,400 likes than we. What just happened, dude? Y'all just literally all hit the like button. My God, thank y'all. It wasn't random. Chicken, butterfly. No, it was chicken, dolphin, butterfly, dollar bill soon. So that is. How was that not random? Thanks for the sub, friend. So still waiting on Bitcoin, man. I mean, first target trade setup posted last night's been hit already. And now we're just waiting for it to churn, make up its mind, and then go again to the second and third target. Well, the funny thing about Litecoin, I think it's just hilarious at this point, because at the time, you don't know. You know, a $42 entry on Litecoin, you don't know, like, if it's gonna start, the conditions are gonna start becoming insane with Charlie Lee tweets and stuff, and, right? You don't know. The weekly, though, yeah, I mean, $84, $99 is still a target on Litecoin's weekly. But you just don't know, man. At September 23rd, when everyone's scared, everyone's like, oh, I don't know, man. This market's going to roll over. That's the sentiment was so scary. Everyone was so scared.
True international effort to pressure.
Can you check out link? Thanks.
Sure, Donald. Thanks, man. No, you just don't know what can happen in a couple months. And now there you are. So going to $79 probably next. That's it. Link, yeah, it's hanging in there, man. It still, you got to break 1330. You break 1330, yeah, I think you're gonna see $15 and beyond, but you haven't done that yet. So until you do, right, it's all about the ifs. How is Arya's long going? Probably sideways. Hasn't. If she truly did FOMO and buy, she's made nothing, lost nothing. It looks like probably this time. So that's it, man. You break $13.30, you're going to $15. You're probably going to $17.81. That's Link. I don't hate Link. I have no problems with Link. If you were watching the stream before, you knew before the breakout here, I mentioned a target, a minimum target for a Link if someone was trading this, that it was 1329, 1308, this zone here. And it broke out and hit that. Hit it. So, I mean, it definitely looks like it's pretty decent. It's butting up against major resistance. If it breaks it, you're probably going to $15. That's the target. $15 and then $17.81, okay? That's all you need to know, man. 15, 17.81 if you break 1330. That's a big if, dude.
What do you think it will short?
So Philly Dream, thanks to 5, dude. I'm not in the business of telling people what to do. All I can do is show you what we've recently done. I'll show you. As of last night, as of 23 hours ago with this setup posted, this was it, man. Alright, trade setup for Patreon. Okay, forget the numbers, just I use that. It's just, I don't know why they're... No, that's good. It's just tough to see it. Entry was like now, okay, the bull pull bull flag, the back test of 15,782, a high where traders settled up December 26, 2017. You were back testing that support, you held it. It honestly looked a little bit like hidden bullish divergence. You were losing your negative momentum, super bullish conditions. You were also hitting like the curved line of the parabolic run, and a couple things, right? It's just like, okay, the thing about it is you didn't know if it was going to hold 15,782, but you knew you back tested it, and you knew. The beauty is, like, TA helps you manage your risk. So I knew how to manage my risk because it was like, I had a stop loss. If you fall below 15,782, I don't want anything to do with Bitcoin anymore because it might be done. If you break 15,782, you could see 13,868 because that's the next real major resistance from history. Yeah, there's a couple of local ones. At that point, anyway, you stopped out, who cares? So I was like, this is it, man. This is it. So you do this. Oh, there you go. First target hit, very close to the second target, which is 16,978. Third target's 17,153. Okay? That's it. Managing risk, man. That's what TA is really good for. What's up, Donald, man? Thanks, dude. 2 is 3-0, or is he about to be 3-0? Just gotta do TAs, you just sit here. Blah. Sorry, man, I'm getting a little loopy. What's happening, Litecoin? You broke out, man. You broke $70. So you're pretty much at session highs right now. And a target of a wedge breakout to the upside, $77.50. But really, the next real resistance is $79.30 or so. He's 3-0. That's awesome. Let's go to him, man. Roll Tide. God, I love it, dude. Mari, love it. Thanks for loving it, dude. Thanks for watching. All y'all. Thanks everyone who's watching right now. If there's not a Leroy Jenkins coin, if someone made it, I would buy some of it, and I don't care what happened to it. I would just hold it for the rest of my life. Okay, Leroy Jenkins coin. Go ahead, developers out there. Maybe Ninja Girl or something. Someone could make it, you know. Bro, it's the Dolphins. It meant something. It wasn't a joke. It was real. Okay. Can I show Ethereum again? Sure. Not doing anything. It's again bouncing off 444. You think the next resistance is 475. Pretty simple. Hidden bullish divergence continued on the oscillators and the 4 hour. So okay, pending price action continuation to the upside. All right, we'll go to the next resistance, 475. That's it. 2 is pumping. That might be it too. 2 is doing so well. The Miami Dolphins and Litecoin is the official coin of the Miami Dolphins. It's all coming together, chat. Whoa, dude. It's not just your normal bruh. It's the... Yeah, dude. Dolphins equal chicken tenders, huh? What's up, Sydney? Thanks for the sub. Old Leroy coin, Leroy Jenkins coin. Oh my god, dude, we got some friggin' getting a little wild for me on this song, dude. I don't know. I might change it, okay? Anyone have a problem if I change this song, dude? One's in the... Alright, 1 in the chat to keep it, 2 to change it. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. 1 to change it. No. 1 to keep it. 2 to change it. Man, that's a lot of 2s, dude. Alright, we're changing it. Alright. We gotta give it the... Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. It's a gamble. Felt like I was in the, I was on top of the pyramids, man. With my shirt off. Screaming at the top of my lungs. In Sanskrit or something. Majestic memory. I'll never forget. Play critical areas. Well, total is at critical areas. 471. Come on, dude.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
There it is, dude. You know what we gotta do. Chat. I know y'all combined have a few $1 billion laying around, so all we have to do is put it in the crypto market to make the technical breakout, and then that's when the bots will be like, oh, it's time. It's time to buy more crypto. Yeah, dude, about to turn on Christmas songs. What's up, Joromo 84? Yeah, my stream elements is busted again, dude. Can't have nice things. Can't even get a full jar because it starts breaking before I even get there. So dumb. Pump the total. Who doesn't love Christmas, man? Me too. I love the lights, I love the Christmas trees. I love watching Breaking Bad while I put up all the Christmas decorations and stuff. It's kind of like my little procedure, whatever. What do you think a good entry is for Litecoin? $42, Jackson. Sorry, dude. What's up, E? Thanks for the sub, dude. When am I getting a tree? I don't have a real tree. I just use my same tree every year. I love it. I don't care. Make fun of me. Can't wait to watch Turbo Man too. Serious question. Do you like DOT? No, I don't think anything or care about DOT. DOT. All I know about DOT is damage over time from Warcraft. Warlocks would use them. Okay. I was talking negative about Litecoin last month. You know, when it was failing to do anything, sure. Why can I not? I talked about it, talking crap about it comparative to Bitcoin performance. Yeah, that's what you do. It was underperforming and still is underperforming Bitcoin severely. So if that's considered talking crap about an asset, then fine. I'm going to continue talking crap. It's terrible compared to Bitcoin in performance. Invest in Warlocks. There you go, dude. Exactly. Nah, dude. Actually, right now, officially, we just did it. Been live now for 6 hours and 45 seconds, chat. Jesus chimes. We did it. Bruh. Thank y'all for watching. 6 hours live. 22 minutes till your daily candle close, where we will certainly at this point, I mean, it's almost certain, we'll get a huge bullish engulfing candle. Very, very nice. Made it, man. I knew I could do it. Just had to dig deep. When you don't feel like you have anything left, dig deep. Paul Bear Bryant quote. It's beautiful. Yeah, David. I could probably figure that out. I just have to work on it. Come on, man. Just break 474.58 and we could be kings, dude. Damn, I got all this water too. Jeez. Build it and they will, yeah, nice one. I owe it to y'all, man. It's like what, you know. It's not something y'all expect, but it's like, come on, dude. trying to provide it value best I can, whatever. Litecoin 73.86. Mooning. $77.50, $79 targets if it's going to make a 100% measure move of the rising wedge it broke out up to the upside. Minutes, man. Running out the clock. Hardcore. Parkour. XRP still hanging in there. Still back testing a breakout. You broke, you're back testing it, you're climbing again. So if this holds long enough, you're thinking next area where you could run to is like 29.8 cents. Might not be over for XRP though. The third target of the trade setup was just hit at 28.422 cents. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. I mean, why would people be like all in XRP when, my God, dude, it's just like hand delivered, hand silver platter, trade setup posted November 5th on XRP. Entry was literally there after it sprung, after it hit the PCZ of the bullish cipher. It was time, man. It was just like, this is it, dude. If one wanted to play a cipher, I know it's XRP, but you know it is. But this is how one would size up on any market, traditional market. Here you go, dude. There you go, dudes. And before not good enough, and before whatever, someone says something negative. Who cares what people think Bitcoin's going to go to, or Litecoin's going to go to in the next 60 minutes? Like, that is just, it doesn't mean anything. Patreon.com/MitchRayTA. Patreon.com/MitchRayTA. That is your link to Patreon. There it is. There's the link. Tesla finally pulling back a little bit. How much? Still $461. But man, at $467, it might be a real good day. You gotta wonder, man, thinking about the amount of volume, any asset that ever does this, that gets inducted with the S&P 500, you gotta think about how many, ETFs, mutual funds, how many retirement accounts, own this asset overnight. It's a really good thing. Yes, Tesla is top right of your screen. Got inducted in the S&P 500. News broke after hours. That's it. 17 minutes till your daily close. Trying to run out the clock so we can get there. Been live too long. Okay. Running out the clock. It's a Monday, if you can even believe it. Feels like Fatterday, right? Mixed between Friday and Saturday's Fatterday. Can't catch a break, man. 470 billion. Still 4 billion away from the breakout point where you've tested already today and failed. You got as high as $479.31 billion for that pullback. Our demographic is so mixed, man. So many people in their early 20s, so many people in their late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, late 30s, early 40s. Mid 40s, late 40s. Dude, we have people that watch this stream of all ages, except 13 to 17. That's the least. I got more people watching me 65 plus than I do people between 13 and 17, which is 50% of Twitch's demographic. So, right. Day after Thanksgiving's Fatter Day. Oh, I like that. Very nice, Desert Fox. Nice pun, dude. Corsair's 58% last month. Let's go, dude. I love Corsair. It's on Kramer right now. Mad money, man. Look at that all over the place. 29, 44, 23, 18, 28, 30. It's almost every single number, right? And alerts on XRP. We're gonna make it, man. 14 minutes, 30 seconds left, dude. I'm trying. I just want to finish up strong with a daily close for y'all so I can end the stream. You got this, man. Lambo meetup. Who owns a Lambo right now? 15-minute patterns are extremely unreliable and fail far too many times to ever be worth looking at. No thanks. I don't look at the 15-minute ever. Literally ever. There's no point. As a swing trader. Maybe your system. My system, I don't do that. I've like lost my ability to concentrate. Vegeta, do you, man? Portugal Jesus, man. Pictures in community IRL or fake news.
BTC seeming like it could be following that stock to flow model.
Yes, it could. It could. That was the speculative bet we all placed on longs because of that, in ways. Yep, YouTube is having issues. There's nothing we can do about it. Hey, Matt W, man. Jesus Jones, we got a new patron.
Hype in the chat!
Dude, Matt W, please be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord. If you don't do that, you're not going to get the insane value that you receive in the Patreon, okay? Patreon.com/MitchRayTA. Thank y'all so much for the support. You can learn TA, you get the trade setups, you get it all, man. The education, the exclusive chat, it's so good, man. Sure to join the Discord again. Less than 12 minutes, man. Just bear with me. I want to be here for Jesus Shams for the bullish engulfing candle, okay? That's what I want. The wheel's rigged. We've only spun the wheel one time, dude. Okay, so there's only been one request for the wheel spin. It's Monday. People it's just not what it happens on a Monday. It just doesn't happen on a Monday, okay? Hey, 8,110 members now. That's amazing, dude. Maybe more. Yeah, again, dude, if you don't know, Citibank today came out with an outlandish $318,000 prediction on Bitcoin's price by the end of 2021. They also predicted that the US dollar would lose 20% of its value in the same amount of time. So I think that's insane until we break all-time highs. And if anything, I mean, I get it. I understand why. That means like it's like best case scenario for the top of that channel. So I guess they can justify it with technicals. Song's pretty terrible, but yeah. Thanks for the 1,219 people here. Thanks. Wow, we are 23 likes away from 1,500 likes, chat. Let's go. I don't know if we can do it actually, because I don't know if it's physically possible, because you know we got way more likes than viewers right now. So, but again, like the community is huge, so people come in and out throughout the day, throughout the stream. So, it's wild claim, man. What will Bitcoin do? What will be all right? So here on Google, you type in Bitcoin price. Okay, let's see what it says. What will Bitcoin be worth in 2030? According to Google, a new comprehensive analysis predicted the price of Bitcoin to reach almost $20,000 this year and will keep rising to almost $400,000 by 2030. The researchers have also predicted the future prices of several other major cryptocurrencies, including Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, and Litecoin. That's June of 2020. That's not even, I mean, it's doing well right now. It's working out, isn't it? Good God. Let's be real though, if anyone ever tried to get me to chug, it wouldn't work. It would fail like almost always. Oops. Okay. What's up, McGee or whatever? Thanks, dude, for the sub. Welcome. $10 spins, man. $10 spins, whatever. But it's only, the game is only like chug. If it's chug, then we go. That could be what could keep me going. Alcohol at this point would be the only thing that could keep me going. Dude, there's no way like I can keep going like this. 6 hours and 15 minutes now, officially. What's up, dude? Thank you for the sub. Fly Abitha. Thank you for the sub. Total market, we got to break 474. Until then, we're peasants. You gotta wonder. We'll still get see Bitcoin dominance. BTCD. Alright, look at that, man. You're trying so hard to break out, aren't you? I mean, God. This is the weekly, so nice.
True international effort to pressure.
Spin.
Yeah, but just remember, it's just not gonna happen. Like, you can try, but it's just not gonna happen. See? It was close, but get wrecked, dude. Nope. Thank you, man. Do you see here? Look here, listen. You're trying to break out, but you're just at the supply line. Man, it would just be insane if you do break out here. Like, that probably can't be good for altcoins. Can't be good for Ethereum. You know what I'm saying? You've already filled the gap back from May. You had an up thrust and failed, but you sold off, and now you're going again. 65.88% and continuing to climb. Pretty good. What, we started to min like crazy? Yeah, well, we're not doing that, are we? So I'm not nervous, man. It's not happening, dude. It'd be hilarious if it hit chug. Yeah, it's weird. We've been mooning, but there is no excitement. I agree. It's so weird. It's so surreal. Google Trends is like also like pretty much confirming that, concurring with the lack of insane hype, you know? These people still don't believe it. Or the fact is they slept on it. They missed out, and they're just like at this point, I remember last year when it did this, and then it dumped so hard, but it's not dumping. It just keeps going, this parabolic run. It's crazy. Yeah, Zcash holding about 64. Very, very good, especially with the daily close jar. That's extremely good. That means $74 could be in the cards. Yeah, no, it is mostly institutions that are pumping Bitcoin, yes. Retail is still very, very small. It feels weird every day. Why is Litecoin pumping so hard? Dolphin, Bumblebee, soon or something. Yeah, dude, it's just like everything. I don't know. It's like the composite operator acquired his position this summer.
Keep up
Is that
the
a
good
joint?
work. 0.000251017 BTC.
Donald Trump thinks 420 worth of Bitcoin. Much love. Yeah, Sky Blaster. I'm wondering the same thing. I mean, just that even 10K for me feels expensive, but my God, here it is at 16.7. It's like, I mean, it's cool swing trade and stuff, right? Yeah, we looked at YFI. It was, yeah, it's still just hanging around 18,632, which is higher than Bitcoin's price right now. But we're still waiting on 20,933. It looks fine. It looks like, hey, that's still the target. 20,933 on YFI. Nothing's changed. Had a pivot. And could keep rallying. What's going on? Why is there all of a sudden volume? So it's always buggy, man. Always bugs out. So I was trying to break out, and it's respecting it. All right, we got 4 minutes till your daily candle close, chat. I'm trying, man. I'm doing all I can, and I almost knew it, dude. You almost knew it that Bitcoin had that 8 hours of prosperity and just whatever, man. 4 hours of just indecision, complete indecision, which isn't bad. You almost could have visualized what this was gonna do. Past 4 hours, God, annoying. Zcash pulling back as the daily closes in 3 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it. It was up 8%. It's up 5.66%. Still above $64, which is very important. I think bullish engulfing candle too. Three minutes chat. What a day, man. What a freaking day. Bitcoin bullishly engulfing. Somehow, I don't even get this. You know, like, look at the total market cap, like volume. Like, what is this? You know, look at that. Like, it's probably a bug or something, but like, you know, I didn't even know this thing tracking volume. You should barely even see it. It's like a huge candle today. Unreal. Dude, all the aggregates, APIs are evidently screwed, man. When it comes to this, I don't know, they break and then they get fixed, you know, afterwards. So 2 minutes till your daily close. Your logo on the 8th. Oh my God, man. Yeah, it could be OTC. Could be freaking stuff out, man, where it's just you can't really tell what's going on because the index or the exchanges are lagging on OTC. Almost there, dude. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Come on. Thanks to the 1,237 people here. Thanks for the 1,538 likes. Y'all are effing amazing. It's been a long stream, dude. And we're about to come home. About to come home, man.
True international under pressure.
Let's see if I can get you in a coin flip. 0.02167552 ETH.
Coin flip? That's not a coin flip. This is just the spin, dude. Sorry, dude. Thank you, Nick, for the 10 of Ethereum. Appreciate the crypto contribution. Love it more than fiat, man, but it did not land on Chug. So, have we done it? 40 seconds. Here we go. This is great because then you could get a bullish engulfing candle on the next 4 hour, right? Next 4 hour candle could be really, really good. Really, really, really good looking, right? 15 seconds. Yes, it's called Total 2, Anthony. Total 2. Jesus chums. 3, 2, 1. Confirmed bullish engulfing candle on the daily. 100% confirmed bullish engulfing candle on the total market cap. Very good. These are good things, chat. Very good candles. Could sell off. Like then on the new day, it could sell off for a while before coming back. It's just gonna be an up and down. Then you just look. Here it is. Big engulfing. All right, you're gonna get ups and downs for a while, probably. 3-day candle close too. What's up, Farshad? Thanks for the 5 super chat. Yeah, great 3-day close. You've been pumping, man. You're very overbought, dude. On the 3-day, sitting at 86. The highest level you've seen since May of 2019. Goodness gracious. Look at this 3-day. I mean, yeah. Well, look how many green candles consecutively. It's nuts, dude. Anyway, you can't expect to pump immediately on the new day. It's just going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Consolidation. It's been a great freaking day. How could you be upset? One target of the trade setup was hit. You know, you got to be patient for the other two. The patient man wins. Okay. So, I mean, thank you so much for the 1,266 people here, but I mean, what can I do, man? Right? Well, how can I keep going? This is a 6 hour and 25 minute stream now. I can't even concentrate anymore, dude. I do like 150 new subs on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. We only have 49 more subs till 35,400. So big time. Yeah, if we start pumping again or something, you know, tonight, I'll do everything I can. Well, I try to do the alcohol. I think the alcohol can keep me going, but again, I gotta have to chug or something, right? So I gave y'all the chance. Y'all had the chance. So, what's up, Nick, man? Oh, W Premiere, man, that is such an awesome program.
Thanks for the long stream today, man. You've been keeping me sane while editing videos in Premiere. I appreciate it.
Cheers, dude. Yeah, you stay sane, man. You always gotta stay sane. Farshad, what's up, dude? What's up, Luke? Thanks for the sub, dude. Letting it do its thing.
I'm so bullish, people around me think I'm crazy. Keep up the great work, bro.
Farshad, thanks so much, dude, for the $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. 16,738, man. And it's, you know, it's going green on the new day, right? But I'm like looking at it and I keep thinking about there's other things. My mind is just kind of running, right? What happened, Daniel? Why did you ping me, dude? What? What's up, dude? Okay, chat. You had your chance. It's been such a dream stream, dude. That's what it is. Such a good stream. Y'all amazing. I mean, it's just like the pump could continue going, dude. Yes, Bogley, we talked about it, dude. If I've done a 6-hour and 30-minute live stream, you could pretty much assume we've talked about everything newsworthy in this stream and covered so many different assets. So, yeah, man, we've been paying attention to it. Tesla also added to the S&P 500, if you don't know. Big stuff, man. Big historical stream, and been very, very happy to cover it for you. And I think we've had over 1,000 viewers for the entire time, which is so amazing. And I'm so grateful that y'all, each and every one of you, gave me an opportunity to cover this stuff, okay? Because it is a wild, insane market, right? And y'all chose me, and that is, again, very, very grateful. So I'll just be back. I mean, who knows if alright, Spice Melange, dude.
True international under pressure.
Chuck, appreciate the extended coverage.
Not gonna land on Chug. It would be the only thing that would save this stream, is a Chug. It's close, dude. Real close. Oh god, money grows on trees. Ooh. I'll wait for it to... You speak my name, Daniel, man? Is that what it is, man? Alright, I'm just waiting for it to show up on Stream Elements. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay.
True international under pressure.
Spin.
Alright, here it is, money. Your only chance at a continuation of this stream at this point. Sorry, dude. Not easy. Okay.
Bruh.
16,754.
True international under pressure.
Spin that wheel.
Yeah, resuscitate me at this point, dude.
And the National Archives.
Sorry, man.
Was a file in the National Security folder that had to do with messages coming in.
I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, dude.
True international under pressure.
Okay, it's spinning.
And one of the interesting notes is a rumor the president's checking on.
Sorry, Crypto Bullet. What's up, Mutt Eater? Says thanks to me, he bought his parents a vacation. Dang, Mutt Eater. Congratulations. I'm glad you got value out of the stream.
True international under pressure.
Okay, here we go. This is for you, Money Grows on Tree. Nope, Logan wrecked though, man. Sorry.
True international under pressure.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, if it lands on Chug, we're going. We're keeping it going. It's just like, it's so tough to land on Chug. Like, sometimes it lands on the first time. What's up here? Link doing things? Well, if you know where it's going. $15 a target if it breaks 13.30 or whatever. Resuscitation spin? Jesus.
True international under pressure.
Link doing things. Spin. Smiley face. Victory hand.
Alright, this one's for Pierre.
True international under pressure.
Resuscitation spin.
XRP is pumping. This one's for Daniel. The resuscitation spin. Nope. Alright. This one's for Troy, I guess, because it came on first. This one, alright, this next one's gonna be for Money Grows on Trees. Okay. It has to hit the Chug, man.
True international under pressure.
Spin again.
Logan's just getting destroyed though. Yeah, XRP is pumping if you don't know, chat. It's up 1.36% right now. I can't believe this, man. Can't catch a break. These markets just keep showing life. And I'm like, oh, I should have just taken a break, you know. But it was just. Then that means we would have missed the breaking news on Tesla getting inducted to the S&P 500. So, you know, everything happens for a reason, I guess. Just tough, man. I'm sorry.
True international under pressure.
Spin.
All right, Nick.
0.0215982788.
Okay, here it is for Nick. Thank you for the Ethereum contribution. Love the crypto. Sorry. Farshad, do a spin for XRP. Does XRP have to chug? Cabo.
To spin for XRP.
Okay, here it is. This one's for XRP. God, dude. That's so... sorry, man. Look, y'all know the game. So money grows on trees. You didn't even have to. I really appreciate it. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Litecoin's up 1.3% on the new day. So is XRP. Link is up 2% on the new day. The new day started 9 minutes ago, chat. Just immediate price action. Immediate price action, dude. $74.76 on Litecoin. Measure move of this wedge breakout, 77.50.
True international under pressure.
Spin. 0.0215679988.
Sorry, man. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Thank you. Holy crap. Nick. Troy. I'll wait for it to... I'm waiting for it to do its thing.
True international under pressure.
Spin.
Here's your spin. You got me. Alright. Hey, there we go, chat. There we effing go.
Look here. Look, listen. Oh, would you look at that?
You got me, dude. Wow.
True international under pressure.
Here it is. Spin.
Spice Melange, how did you know, dude? Alright, this one's for Spice. Next one will be for Daniel. Nope. I'll check it out, Rygar. Wow, that's two chugs now. You see how quick it changes? It's so dumb.
International under pressure.
Money grows on resuscitation. Thank you.
That I spun for that. That was you just hit it. Okay. So 2. Let me go get it. I guess I'll just leave Litecoin on because it's going so nuts right now. The double check. That's what's gonna keep this thing going, man. Alcohol. 6 hours, 35-minute stream uptime now, covering it the whole time. Yeah, alcohol sometimes does have to do things, okay? So we can somehow make it to the 10-hour stream.
Bruh.
Okay. I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, the bell, a sub. Hi in the chat for y'all who just crowdsourced the double chug. So, I'll be right back.
Spin. Chug. 0.1233000-A.
Bruh.
Sounds like someone saying your name, Derek. Come on, Derek, man. Come on, Derek. That's what it sounds like in the song. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Is there another spin? I think I have one more spin. 2 chugs. Whew. Dang, man. That's rough. Okay. Wow, Litecoin's still at its highest point right now. It's pretty much $75. Y'all hear me? Okay. I chug this wine, man. The easiest way. Somebody call Derek, man. Okay, 5 ounces of wine. If you don't know, it's the exact same thing as 12.5 ounces of beer, 1.5 ounces of whiskey. So 5 ounces twice.
True international under pressure.
Liver values continuation to the upside.
Hidden bullish. Wow. Wow. That is not fake news. No, that is real. Google it. Go in your grade school health book. It'll tell you too. Learn about alcohol. Oh. Well, this all escalated extremely quickly where the stream was all but over. Who was it that started it? Started the wheel spin stream stuff. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Release the Kraken of chugs. Yes. Keep going, man. 1.73% up on the new day. Where you've got XRP mirroring it in percentage gains, where it's nearing it's at its highest point too, I think. Goodness gracious. Ethereum is up 0.78% today on the new day. That's only been around for 18 minutes, if you didn't know. YFI is up 2% on the new day. Okay, man. So you get an immediate price, and then you got Link up 2.37%. It is breaking above resistance right now. 1308, I believe. Gotta break that. Capitalize, you told everyone in the Discord to do it. You didn't expect anyone to do it. Yeah, dude. Dash up 0.8%. Zcash, I think bullishly engulfed above that $64 area, which we know what that means. You stay above that on daily long enough, you're going to $74. Very good stuff. I mean, very immediate price. Yeah, $19,000 on YFI. What a day. Litecoin pumping. Look at XRP chat. And what did it all start with? The cipher, the bullish cipher, man. Exceeding a third target trade setup. Because you just don't know,
True
man.
international under pressure.
You're still here. Happy earning, everyone. And Mitch, stay man, Glasgow.
Is that a join?
David, thanks for 420. Contribution, dude. Had to freshen up. Alright, I got this second chug. 16754 on Bitcoin. Soon you'll be noticing I'll be a lot more amiable. I'll probably be a better streamer. Like, really. That's just what happens, man.
True international under pressure.
China dominated at pressure. Can we look at the descending wedge breakout on ETH and also spin? Thanks.
Oh my god. Things attended. AEZ. Well, we gotta be tarnishing this stream with that crap right now. Yes, I know the rules. Still below critical areas, man. I mean, why are we looking at that when we're looking at altcoins? Like, you know, these are the days when Bitcoin's not pumping. I mean, is it a wedge, man? Yeah, I guess. Here's your wedge, dude. Here's your chug. You got to break above 39 cents, dude. Sorry, 39.8 cents to 42 cents before anything matters. So yeah, maybe there. That's what he's talking about, a wedge though. Cool. I mean, you know, you could imagine a 50% retrace, probably 44 cents. So there you go, dude. It's all right. We got stuff happening in the crypto market, which we never get. We never get this, man. Bitcoin is nearing its highest level of the new day. 21 minutes since its inception. That candle, the new daily candle. So let's go XRP. Keep pumping it, man. Just keep wowing the world. Only after you hit a 78.6% retrace. Only after you do this stuff. Only after PCZs of harmonics. The double Jesus harmonic. There they are. The shark, the cipher, the sim triangle. Amen. Beautiful. Ethereum. Sorry, dude. Meh. Alright, next target's 475. If the hidden bullish divergence is going to play out, 475 is the target. That's it. Nothing more to it, okay? Talk to you when we see that. If Bitcoin keeps this freaking party going, man. Oh, spin. Yeah. Alright, here's your spin. That won't land on Chug because it's landed on Chug too many times. See? Get destroyed. I think Logan like 3 times now. Where did I get the Biden sound clip from? Top of Kilimanjaro, Mount Kilimanjaro, dude. I was on a hiking expedition, and it just it was given to me on a USB from a local wizard or something, dude. Is that right? What's Logan wrecked about? Just the way it is. Wi-Fi 19,100 now, climbing a little bit. Yeah, up almost 3% now. That one is so suspect or so susceptible to huge swings, very short period of time. Okay, here's number 3, Chug. Chug number 3, chat. You've done it, and I appreciate it. This is what keeps the party going, unfortunately. Look, man. Sorry, dude. Uptime, 6 hours, 47 minutes. You want 7, 8 hours? This is how it works, man. I mean, gotta have something to keep it going, man. I've had 2 cups of coffee since the stream started, so yeah, I could do another one, but I don't know, man. Okay, this is number 3. And it's over after this. I don't owe anything. And what are you going to do then, man? Let the womp womps begin, chat. DJ, you joined me in the chugging. Your wife's slamming you for not going to sleep. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't slamming? If your significant other is slamming you, isn't that always what you want, right? Unless you're saying it wrong. Litecoin's next test point, technically $79. That's not changed. That's the same. It was the same. Link, yep. Link, remember, if we broke the resistance, which we haven't yet, I'm sorry. I know you're all gung-ho on Link, but until we break 1329, it's not a breakout. It's just doing what it's been doing, right? 1329, you break it, you're going to $15. Great, that's awesome. People just think I hate Link. For some reason, when it's like, where were you? We were talking, like, people are like, what should we do, man? Where will we target down here? And it's like the green. This was the target. It ran up, thrusted through it too many times. It's been selling off until you break the high that was created September 7th, 10th, and 13th. You just can't call it a breakout. It's just not a real breakout yet. That doesn't mean I hate Link because I'm not calling it a breakout. Every time Link moves 1 to 5%, people call it a breakout. I don't know why. 13.29 is broken, $15. You break $15, you're going to 17.81. Okay, that's it. Don't get mad at me, man. Yeah, YFI. Well, dude, I mean, YFI. See you at 20,933. How long have I been saying 29 or 29.33? That's it. It is breaking. It's about to break out. Yeah, it's already broke. It's about to break a local high from November 10th. If it does that, where do you think you're going? Right, a high from October 9th. You're going to 20,933, the minimum target. That's been the same price target for a long time now. Since we got the bullish engulfing Marbazoo, that's been the target. That's it. This is a huge shark structure. Bullish shark. Okay. That's it. If you break 20,933, you're going to 25,550.
Spin. Smiley face.
Alright, money grows on trees. Here it is. Wow, dude. I'm just informing Logan. He just got the hotel. Okay. he now knows. He's been traveling, doing stuff. So thank you, money grows on trees. But unfortunately, you wrecked the wrong person. Feeling pretty good though. Definitely starting to feel that warm and fuzzy feeling, you know, you get sometimes when you chug. When you chug after the chug wheel gets hit 3 times. Y'all know that feeling, right? Rigged. He said rigged, chat. And yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like thanks to the 1,120 people. Figure we lost some people, but I mean, we're continuing to get price action on these freaking S coins. They say, "Oh, new day? Well, conditions are so nice. You know, we're gonna start pumping immediately." You just got to understand how rare that is. It just doesn't happen often, where you just get moves up like this immediately. Okay. It's just not going to happen, money grows on trees. You know it's not going to happen. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate. I spun before it even showed up on TTS. Sorry, I should wait. I should wait.
Spin again. Smiley face.
It spun. There it is. No chug. You're amazing though. I appreciate it. Look, man, I could... You realize I could win this game. Like, we have 1,120 people here. And I will win this game. This chug game. I will win. Okay? So, one man versus many men, women, and aliens. Because there probably are a couple aliens that are watching right now. So... And if that's not the most arrogant thing I could ever talk about. Here it is. Here it is. You're again. Sorry. No chug. No chug. See? Luke K is one of the aliens. He's just admitting it now. So. But I mean, like, arrogance is that it is the arrogant wheel. So you should get the arrogance. It's gonna happen, man. The song's kind of not that good, dude. Right? 16,773. You're at your highest point of the new day. Hey, we're doing things, chat. We're doing things. Kind of climbing on Bitcoin, which is what matters the most, right? Hold on a sec. Let me just bounce. Hold on, dude. Take a minute. It's a little loud, dude. What the? No one's even complaining about it. Which I'm a little offended. Dash took some bids. Dash got some bids, right? Yeah, it's up 2% on the new day. $82. Remember, $87 to $88 is the target on Dash if it holds. Money grows on tree is asking for aid. Oh my god, what is this? Star Wars? Please help us, everyone. Kenobi, you're our only hope, man.
Come on, chat, help me out again.
Here you go. Here's your spin. But I'm telling you, there's no one can, like... Dang, you did get me. Wow. You actually literally got me that time. Good job. Hopefully that does not embolden anyone, because... yeah, I mean, it's close, but it's not close enough to even have to zoom in to see it. It's definitely chug. And here's the... Oh my god, dude. Here's the funny thing. I've got an entire bottle. The IT guy got me another bottle, so... Donate Bitcoin Diamond. Thank God that's not even something you can tip me. No, please don't tip me Bitcoin Diamond. You don't even know my address, so you couldn't do it if you wanted to. Good. No, my IT guy's David G, and he brought it over, and there's just another whole bottle. This was for the specific moment when we were like, oh man, we're getting lit, but there might be a pump, but we're out of alcohol. Nope, we're not actually. Misplaced. I mean, like, there are literal things you look for on a chart for an edge for a trade, and there are Fibonacci numbers, there are deep retraces. I don't know, people like that don't understand technical analysis, man. Hey, look, it's like a different language, all right? So I'm not in the place to be trying to teach people about that are brand new about technical analysis, where they just call it squiggly lines and stuff. But technical analysis pretty much is like implying that history can repeat itself, but not, it doesn't always repeat itself. It is all about probabilities, not certainties. People do look for the same things around the world. They do. You're just kidding. Okay, dude, I don't know. Shh. Sorry. I just accidentally hit the space bar, I think I'm on, and just went to bat. I'm sorry, that ear aids. I'm sorry. I won't do that anymore. I'll make sure if I do it, I'll have my keyboard pushed in. Hey, look at BAT. What a loser coin. I mean, just get it over with. Figure it out, dude. BAT. Oh, I'm just gonna be at 1% today. It's trying to break out. Like, if you're watching the stream right now and you're looking, this is trying to break out, kind of. It's been doing that for like a week now, trying to break a downsloping resistance. If it can break 20 cents, it's going to 23.9 cents, 24 cents. You know, it could have a really nice run up, maybe, but it's such a it must have such a high supply or something that it just can't catch the bids. Like, BAT is just a bad asset, as like it's just not good at appreciating value. You had a really nice run. We had an insanely ungodly trade setup, this summer. The entry was right here. August 8th, the back test of the spring. Or maybe it was here, August 12th. And it went up to moon. It literally mooned to 44 cents, the next resistance for dumping. Look at it now. It's terrible. You know, it's just not a party coin. Not a party coin at all. Don't even know I'm at it. I know because my coin hit it. Hey, we're back above $16,800, chat, mate. Bitcoin's going. Here it is. Your bull flag, ladies and gentlemen.
Bruh.
If you're chug. This is for how you understand, right? 4 chugs. That's not bad luck. That's not rigged. What is this question? Pump Ethereum. I mean, Ethereum should go up $10 if Bitcoin doesn't dump. Should go up $10 more, $4.75 to test it, if anything. That's real on Ethereum. That's it. It looked pitiful. Daniel, it's alcohol and it's going in my gullet. So
PTH to the moon. Spin again.
there you go. Money grows on trays.
True internet suffered to pressure.
I think you owe me a spin from when you went to fetch the drink. Spin. Chug. 0.121500000-A.
Fake news, because I did. As soon as I sat down, you have to rewind the stream. Before I even turned my mic on, I spun. And just rewind it. Because I think you were the only one that did that while I was absent. So, rewind, check it out. If I didn't, if there was 2 people that tipped me while I was gone, okay, but I'm pretty sure you were the only one, and I know I spun for that. So, but I will spin for you right now, the Law of Man. Here you go. Save. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. I'm still standing, chat, and there's nothing any of y'all can do about it. Right? Still standing. I'm never throwing the white wall. I mean, I have definitely thrown the white flags before.
Hope you are well, Mitch. Spin.
It's effing Horn Dog. You know where effing Horn Dog is from, chat? Steel Trap. South Africa. Let's go, Horn Dog. Hype. Nope.
Hype in the chat.
Horn Dog, man.
Internet suffered to pressure.
Uni looking good.
Here's for Horn Dog, and the next one for Rush. Uni looking good, dude. Safe. Here's for Rush. Safe. Super safe. Okay, Uni looking good. Oh, in the neighborhood. It was down 5% yesterday. It's okay, dude. It's doing okay. Remember, I mean, there's just not much to look at here, dude. You know, it's just not much to look at. Since the breakout, fine.
Spin.
Horn Dog! Scary Horn Dog, man. I know it. Safe. Thank you, dude. So the target still is. I mean, you didn't tell. You were very close. But the target, you just can't like balk on it. 435 to 597 is your little golden zone on your cute little unicorn Uniswap to Tether. All right, $4.35, $5.97.
Spin.
Bradford, what have you done, man? Look at this. How many shutdown pressures have we gotten now? Get destroyed. Now patron drink. That was for Raj. Thank you, Raj. Bitcoin 16,828, somehow at the highest level of the new day. Not at the rally yet, right? We got to exceed the price of 16,892. Horn Dog. I mean, you can keep spending all you want, man, but I'm telling you, victorious I shall stand, okay, against an army of 1,100 people, okay, while Bitcoin pumps. Okay, it's me versus y'all in this game, and that's the way it's always been, and the arrogance I'm going to show is very real. Yeah, 1,100 people still watching, and while Bitcoin does things, man, like, whatever. Like, let me live my life. 7 hours and 3 minutes now, chat. Here you go, Horn Dog. You mean spin, but because no chug? Too easy, man. Remember, 4 chugs have been hit, so, I mean, I'm already feeling it, and I just keep feeling it, so, what's up, Smithology? Holy crap, where you been, dude? Where you been, man? People getting sauced? What is this? Dude, it's so weird. My phone, the iPhone 12 Pro, like, it's so, the facial recognition's so weird to me because I have it on like a dock, and like I'll get a message or a notification on my phone, and it'll be like nothing, but then I'll look at it, and when I look at it with my eyeballs, it then is verified. It's so weird, dude. If y'all haven't had the experience of facial recognition, it's wild. Jar about to go positive on the MACD. Is that what it is? Stay at home Kings, man. I don't know about that, man. That's rather speculative. That's rather arrogant of you to say. Like you know it's going to go positive on the MACD, man. How do you know, man?
True international effort to pressure.
Mr. Mitch TA got spin again.
Here it is. God. I'm about to go open the new bottle. Yeah, that's not enough. Yep. Yeah, that's the last of it. So I'm about to go get the other bottle, open it up to continue to fill. That's it. My God. 5. Dude, y'all don't understand how lucky this evening is, because that is, if you watch the stream, 5 chugs. That's freaking whack. I'm keeping it on Bitcoin right now. Bull flag, chug. Gonna go open this bottle. And we're gonna keep the party going. Chat, 7 hours and 5 minutes. We're gonna do a local on the 8th just real quick. Do local on the 8th, 7 hours and 6 minutes. I'm in the chat. Oh my God.
Bruh.
Okay, hang tight. I will prevail. I will not fail. I will not throw in the white flag. I will win this. Okay.
Bruh.
Okay. Wi-Fi doing things. Wi-Fi doing things, chat. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's breaking out. It's breaking out. It's barely. But it is now. This is it. This is probably 20,933 incoming on Wi-Fi. Yup. That's what happens, Larry. That's what happens when you're Wi-Fi. Fib the jar. That's a 1272 for sure, dude. Definitely 1272. When Vegas meetup? When COVID stops being terrible on everything.
Love you, Mitch. In a way, working like a dog. Little over a year since I started following you, and my Coinbase portfolio is happy for it. Thanks for all the advice and entertainment. True international strawberry pressure.
That's right, Smith Dollars. Thank you for the 10. You've been working like a dog. Your Coinbase portfolio is happy for it. All right, well, thank Bitcoin, not me, for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, and under the pressure, dude. So it looks like Smithologist in chat, we have a 1272 fib extension on the jar. The 1414 is a little bit higher, so which I think it might be impossible to get the 1414. You'd have the right circumstances to do that. Okay, so very nice. Let's just add another alert at 20K. It has not hit 20K on this rally since the bottom. 20K, we hear the beep on YFI, we're doing things for real. Bitcoin, meh. 16.8, but again, meh. Not impressed yet. Are you? Oh, it got so loud. No one's even saying, it's too loud, man. No one. Why is this happening?
True international under pressure.
My Beetle trade killed it and you helped a ton. Spivin' buddy.
My man. D-till to Jesus, man. Here's your spin. Nero. Thanks for the $15 super chat. I'm getting a little nervous now. That's like 6 chugs now. Or 5, I think. Yeah, it's 5 chugs. That's. I have more chugs than Logan got. A smaller percentage chance of chug than all the other slivers on the pie. It's actually it went from really lucky to really not lucky now. So, getting a little nervous. I'm still arrogant. Okay, I'm extremely arrogant. You won't make me wave the white flag. Uniswap that was down 5% yesterday is now up 5% on the new day, man. Who cares? It's Uniswap.
Can you have another look at CBAC? Don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so, smile.
Oh, it broke 1089. My God, dude. What the? Holy, 83% up on the new day? Jesus, it was up 53% yesterday. It's up 80. This is insane, dude. Well, hey, what did it do? It broke through 664. It went to 1089 and broke it. But I mean, that was the resistance, right? So CBAT Energy Technology Connect to Jesus, making crypto look like a joke, man. Whew, friggin' joke. Thank you, Batcirk, for the 5 euros. I am an inspiration for your own future. Well, money grows on trees. Thank you. I really appreciate all the friggin' love. And we will spin to win.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Patron drink. All right, boom. No chug. Thank God. It's getting scary. Getting real scary. Lots of alcohol has entered my system in a very short period of time. We're talking within less than an hour. I've chugged 6 wine glasses, 5 ounces. So, or 5 ounces of 5 glasses of wine that are 5 ounces. 5? Yeah, I think. Yeah, dude. CBAT, again, they caught the memo that CBAC is not the ticker, it's actually CBAT. And once that happened, boom, we became kings, man. So, very good, Batcirk. I'm glad. Hey, that's wonderful, man. Congratulations on your sick, fat, stupid gains. That's real. Big one's not afraid of heights, so don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky. We've already Fibonacci the jar worth the 1272 fib extension. Just slightly over a 1272 fib extension. That's where we are, on the jar with Fibonacci. Okay. It's done. We did it. God. Grayscale now holds 500,000 Bitcoin. Yes, over 10 billion. I don't know why people aren't bringing up the $10 billion number. That was such a big deal last week. No one even cares anymore. It's like, what? This music's still way too loud. No one's even saying anything about it. Really, chat?
True international effort to pressure.
Shoot a lax of the pressure.
Here's your pressure connect. Sorry, chat. We just can't sustain prices above $16,800. It seems like it might be all over for Bitcoin Connect.
Bruh.
Yeah, Bitcoin Connect. Chat. Thank you, Rush. Sorry, dude. No spin. Music's fine. Jake's fist pumping. It's not loud. Well, y'all are teaching me things I didn't even know about my own auditory levels. Auditory, excuse me. How embarrassing. Dude, is it Matthew D's birthday? Hey, I in the chat. Matthew D's birthday, man.
Hype in the chat!
Here are your birthday streamers. Okay. Wait for it. It's not at home. Oh my god. Oh, the alcohol's hitting me. The womp womps. Here we go. Happy birthday, Matthew D. Someone time stamp this for Matthew D. Happy birthday, man. Fantastic, dude. Cheers. Each confetti, let it be sucked up by your Roomba and cause massive malfunctions where you must clean it all up. Too many confettis here, okay, dude? Kangs. Alright. That's it, dude. Go anymore, but they'll even buy a new Roomba. That's it. Very good, man. Great things happening. Despite what the media on both sides would have you believe, life's still okay, man. It is. Life's still okay as a human being. Oh god, Litecoin's selling off. It's not up 3% anymore or whatever. It's only up less than 1%. Fake news, Jameson. Fake news. Altcoin won't let you make any more donations. The max amount of addresses. Hold on, let me reset it real quick, dude. This happened to Logan. This is 100% happened to Logan. Hold on, dude. I don't know, man. I think it loses itself because, like, I think I'm like one of the only users of Altcoin that actually literally makes more than $5 in contributions a week or something, dude. Just no one uses Altcoin. Like, imagine being a video game streamer and your audience is 13 years old to 17. No one's tipping you in crypto. They're tipping on bits and Twitch Prime subs, and you know what I'm saying, man? It's just like we're pioneers of the crypto tipping world. We really are. This community, seriously. Okay, just so you know. Aha, there you go, right there. Invalid something, have to re-log in. That might have been it right there. Try again in now. Try again now. Still off. Try again now. Should be fine now. But I think it might have just been like an issue with whatever. Thanks to the 1,100 people still here. Thanks to the 1,620 likes. Extremely grateful for that. Very good. You're not banned, Gorilla Glue. You're not banned. That's it. Not banned. And there's nothing you can do about it. We're not banning you for no reason, so you have to deal with it. Alright, Nero, we're ready, waiting for it to show up.
True international effort to pressure.
Spin high.
Here's your spin, dude. To win. I knew it wasn't going to land on Chug. I knew it right there, man. Amar, we too much? What you talking about? We too much? Y'all too much? Nah, y'all good, dude. Music's not seem too loud. To my decibels, it seems too loud. Do you live in a Western country that's normal? Because if you don't, then that's why Super Chat may not work. Even if you're banned from YouTube, like if you're hidden, I think you can still Super Chat. It's like still a thing that's possible. So, and hate to be that guy, but unfortunately Bitcoin sucks and can't break above 16.8. So we're all screwed, dude. Kappa. What? What's this guy talking about? Alcohol makes your senses sensitive. Oh, I'm sorry, I was not sensitive to your needs. Major pain, dude. The Great Reset, yeah, big pump, 100, yeah, good. Good, people need to know about it, right? What happened? Celeb FOMO, it's getting there. It's getting there, right? Celebs don't know what the heck to do with their excess stupid amount of capital that they have. Are just like, hey dude, Bitcoin's cool, dude. Elon thinks it's cool. Billionaires that are geniuses think it's cool. Let's go Bitcoin. Why not, man? $318,000 on Bitcoin based on Citibank? Let's do it, dude. PayPal, Venmo, Square. I mean, this is we're watching another insane bubble maybe start, an insane new cycle start. It's pretty insane, man. Like it really is. I'm sorry. This is kind of nuts. Citigroup's insane on board, saying that the U.S. dollar is going to lose 20% of its value by the end of 2021, and Bitcoin's going to be at 318,000 by the end of 2021, which is just literally ludicrous. Ludicrous. I think it's ludicrous to even say 100% measure move of the log scale symmetrical triangle could be it. It's just because the price. It's $64,000 Bitcoin. It's just unreal. Ethereum pump. Well, remember the target was 475, I think, right? Yes, here is an Ethereum pump. Take me to 475. Take me home. Country Road. Ethereum Road. Silk Road? Kappa? Before all my assets get seized, Connect? Yeah, you do have a nice little rally on Ethereum. It's up $7.36 on the new day. That's only been around for 1 hour now. In 1 hour, Ethereum has appreciated $7 in value, 1.52%, with the only known real target of 475. Above you. That's it. Shout out to yourselves. Shout yourselves out or something. Yes. Buster Bitcoin. Yes. Happy birthday again to Matthew D, man. Valued member of the community. I don't even think he saw the screenshot 5150 posted. What the heck? Also, be sure to join the effing Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, what are you doing with your life? Join the community where this conversation continues when the stream ends. Though it does seem like the stream may never end because the pump of Bitcoin to altcoins just doesn't end. Y'all get me to chug alcohol, which is a catalyst for continuation of live stream uptime. What's wrong with this guy? Great question. I don't know. We've been live now 7 hours and 24 minutes, dude. 724. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Let's take a look at total again. CBAT, beautiful. Fantastic on CBAT. But here we are, chat. Here we are, knocking on heaven's.
Bruh.
Here it is. 472 billion. You hit 474 just moments ago, just, you know, less than an hour ago. I don't know what this means. More volume, more insane volume that doesn't even make sense. OTC losing their minds or something. Inebriation and stream time is correlated graph. It has to be, man, because it's so tough to be sober and stream for this long. Yeah, I've got to lose a little bit of my sobriety. Normally streams that are 10 hours normally have to do with alcohol, like for real, dude. So get over it, man. Betsurk, thank you, man. Betsurk paid for like 10 years of Patreon on that setup, or it wasn't set up, but it was your own asset that you found that was up 85% today. Yeah, dude. Well, let's go, dude. Break this 474 so we can go home and be kings, because that's kind of what's going on. Bitcoin still struggling to break 16,800, and it's just kind of like, what's wrong with you, Bitcoin? What's wrong with you, total market cap? Why are you freaking out on volume when you've never freaked out before, ever on volume? It just is so weird. Weird anomaly stuff. It just keeps happening in this space. On the total market cap, on the, remember total market cap just a few days ago was showing $6.5 trillion. Bitcoin dominance was showing like 4%. It's so weird. And guess what's real? The resistance of 474.58. That's very real, as you can see. You've just spent you spend a day, you're spending the next day testing it as resistance. That's it. You want to talk about polls? We'll talk about polls. What's going to happen, chat? Is this real? Is this real life? Will Bitcoin achieve 17,000 before a major reversal? 71% of y'all said yes. We will achieve 17K before a major. That has not happened yet. So this poll is not over yet, though it is getting closer to the yeses than the nos at this current time. Interesting. Okay, the song's pretty good right here.
Bruh.
You want to spend it?
Spin.
Okay, Troy, here it is. And unfortunately, it won't be Chuck. 100% won't be Chuck. Watch. Destroyed. Sorry, dude. Arrogance coming out. As it should be. Amar, you're scared, dude? Don't be scared, dude.
Mitch, I'm scared. Feel it's a nice dream and I hate to wake up out of it. Together till we pass the market cap high.
Yeah, Mar, man. Don't be scared. No need to be scared. Right. But yeah. You got to... We gotta break through the wall to break through the dream. The dream that we could see may be all-time highs. Until you break 474, that dream cannot be real. It is only a dream. Until then. Okay. 474.58 billion. You've tested it yesterday. The good news, the really good news, Amar, is that we just bullishly engulfed yesterday. Really strong, powerful, good-looking engulfing candle, covering the previous candle with price action. That's great. That means we could get some fall through price action. It would require Bitcoin breaking above 16,800, which is failing miserably right now. It's currently sitting at 16,755. Not good for altcoins. Anytime Bitcoin sells off, man, it's not going to be good for alts. Sorry. Claudio has end of stream phobia. Well, dude, the stream has been live for 7 hours, 30 minutes, so you should be so scared right now for the stream to end, because at any time, the stream could end. Anytime a stream's going on 8 hours, man. Now we're getting to 8-hour workday, man. Okay. Really? Why would you go short on Micron when all I've been showing was bullish stuff? You went short on Micron? Oh, God help you, dude. Patrons, you know about Micron 3 Rising Valleys? It mooned today again, up 5%. It's $60. It's beautiful. Wow. Not MU, LOL big. Oh, okay, well, I don't know, man. Yeah, Micron, dude. Going short on Micron was suicide. Suicidal. Oh, economic suicide. Or financial suicide, whatever you want to call it. Now, MU is to Jesus, man. But he meant to say my Bitcoin. Yeah, dude. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. Sorry. Get wrecked, Ethereum. Get wrecked, everything in crypto if Bitcoin doesn't prevail. And get wrecked, chat. Because you threw the best you could throw at me, right? You got 5 chugs. You literally got 5 chugs on the wheel spin fervor. But that was it. And now I'm sitting here like, what a joke, man. Crowdsource. Look, you got 1,100 people versus one man, one person, one human being. It's okay though. 100 million Bitcoin shorts, probably sweating bullets if he didn't get liquidated, dude. I can't believe it, man. It's just, though you're at areas where you could reverse on the weekly, the up and down can still happen, and the 4 hours of bull flag back test of 15,782. Surjit, what's up, dude? Mrs. Singh, glad to have you. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for all the new subs today. Holy crap, we gained so many new subs today. It's dang, man. I think we're at like 140, 150 new subs today, so thank y'all so much for that. Only like 33 more subs till 35,400. So if you're out there and you hit that sub button yet, let's get it over the goal line. 35,400. Thank y'all. The jar is still at a 1272. It is not at a 1414. Sorry, dude. You gotta throw some big emoji balls in the jar to get a 1414. I'm really good at whatever. Intermittent fasting is great. Alcohol. I broke my fast with literal wine. So, I mean, dude, if it doesn't keep going, yeah. What am I gonna do, man? What's up, Shannon? Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Glad you're watching. It's getting hot up in here. What's going on? Something going on? It's not real. Super fake. Don't be confused with a fake account. super fake account. It's not the real Chico Crypto, by the way. You can't impersonate someone who they're not, okay? So don't do that. It's weird. Like, why even do that? Like, what is your mentality in doing that? It's just weird, dude. You come off as a psycho in a way. Okay. Fake news. Fake person. Alex, congratulations, man. Well, sorry, dude. Bitcoin was starting to engulf, starting to catch some bids, but very quickly is pulling back. So this could be a long endeavor, man. This could take a while. Could take a while. And again, all right, this is the main thing. The total market cap is so important. 474. 2 years ago to the day, we had the big dump below 6K. The capitulation, Big Daddy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Such a big if, man. Oh no, not this. Hold on. One bad thing about Corsair is like the keyboard will sometimes bug out. It will sometimes bug out, and you'll have to like unplug it and replug it
in. Since I am making you chug, people, the Patreon is worth it. The chart updates on basically everything crypto and stocks, and the lessons increase my pro tiefs by a lot.
Dude, Bad Circ, man. Thank you for the 10 euro super chat. I don't know about that, man. Making me chug. Hey, you're not allowed to be arrogant. I'm the only one allowed to be arrogant on the wheel to watch this. How it doesn't land on chug ever. Ever, dude. Destroyed. Too easy, man. Sorry. Thank you, man, for the Bat Circ, for the advocacy for the Patreon, which, yes, there is certain amounts of value in it. That is why we have over 450 patrons monthly now. Like, it's like a consistent thing where patrons constantly come back because they're gaining value out of it, right? Supporting the stream. So, yeah, if you want to learn about technical analysis, you want trade setups hand-delivered to you, spoon-fed to you, you want to be in a community, a fraternity, fraternal order of traders, you join the Patreon. It's, hello, that's what you do. I mean, yeah, that's why we have so many now. It just keeps growing. It doesn't, it's, you know, you see what I'm saying? It's, yeah. So if you want to learn, you want to invest in yourself, join the Patreon is the best way to support this stream. That's it. Marcus, I don't know, man. We could see under 10K again. Dude, nothing's impossible in crypto. Nothing. Yeah, Billy, still alive, man. 7 hours, 38 minutes now, man. $472 billion market cap, man. Imagine telling a guy who's been live for, again, almost 8 hours, that does it for free, that is getting carried away, talking about the value involved in the Patreon, where you have 450 plus people that could attest to the value of it. Yeah, right. Imagine. That's what keeps it. That's what keeps things going, man. That's like you're supporting the community when you join the Patreon. Oh, I care about this community. You can join the Patreon, and you get a lot of value out of it. So, whatever, dude. What's up, Kenobi? Welcome to the high ground. I've been on the high ground, man. We've been there, man. Where you been at?
I Van Gogh. And mid to spin. Thanks, bro.
Here it is, man. Here it is. Destroyed. Yeah, right, dude. You think you get a chug? Nah, no chugs. No chugs! So Toto's got to break the resistance mount. This is a copper coin, Caffeine. The silver one I won't touch. Silver one, Caffeine, that you sent me. It's right here, though. It's beautiful. I don't like touching it. It's encased. I don't even want to scratch up the plastic. So it's just sitting on my check. Oh my god, what have you done? You made me mess with it. No. It just sits on my check, but we good now. Copy in. Sound check. Is it too loud? Because it sounds like it could be very much too loud. So let me know. I don't need to. I need to just get. There's this thing on Amazon and eBay that has little coin holder things that are really nice. I could just order it. I should do that. Sounds great in your car. Okay, it's not too loud. Perfect. Fantastic. That's great news. We're hanging on, man. We're trying to break 472 billion. That's what we have to do, man. It will take resolve. It will take poise. It might take Spice Melange, dude. What? Danny McBride. Caps Connect. Okay, dude. Kyber's on the run. Well, we knew if Kyber broke a certain level. Well, it's not broken that level quite yet, man. Not yet. It's up there, though. It's very close. I think 97 cents is the resistance, right? Let's go, Daniel. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Daniel Smith super chatted $49.99. 35% profit in open trade from Patreon setup last night. Join the Patreon, it will pay for itself.
Thanks, Daniel, man. Appreciate it, and thank you for believing in me enough to take the trade, dude. Thank you, man. That was it. Look, man, remember TA, what's it about? It's being able to manage risk. If we are back testing a resistance as support in a parabolic run, it's like I know exactly where I don't want to be messing. I don't want anything to do with Bitcoin, and it's just below that level we just bounced off of this weekend, right? And then it breaks above it, and it just keeps going because it's parabolic. It's like, okay, it did it, man, because it's Bitcoin. It's a momentum-driven asset class. Makes sense. But we're not out of the woods yet. Congratulations being up 35%. It seems like maybe a little leverage there. Okay, understandable. But we've got 2 more targets to hit. We haven't hit it. We have not hit 2 or 3 yet. Give it time, man. Give it time. But hopefully, certainly you've taken a little profit. Just because you never know. You may not hit 2 and 3. You might only hit 1 and fail and be done, right? Gotta preserve that. What happened? What's going on? Something's going on. Jesus, no one knows what that even means. Ed TV style stream.
True international under pressure.
Let's go. Spin it 1.000000000 link.
Not to be that guy, but it won't land on Chug. 100% certainty. I've rigged the wheel with my mind. Here it is. Destroyed. It was too easy. I'm sorry, 01. Don't hate me. Yeah, dude. I haven't chugged in a while. I mean, y'all got me 5 chugs. It was like literal blitzkrieg chugging. And then y'all couldn't figure it out after the blitzkrieg. And that's exactly how Germans lost World War II. They couldn't figure it out. They took it, blitzkrieg, and then wrecked. Sorry, chat. Blitzkrieg is just not enough.
Had to join late. Rough day at work. So how much have you had to chug so far? Spin for another chance. Smile.
Sorry, dude. Logan wrecked. That's 6 for Logan. Jesus. But that's 6 for... I had 5. He just now surpassed me on chugs. So, sorry, Silent Man. Yeah, you don't want to be posting cell phone numbers or something. YouTube render on Chud Connect. What is this? Sorry, motor skills a little weird because alcohol, but oh yeah, it's 867-5309. Yeah, I remember that song. Sorry, dude. We don't even we're so seasoned in weirdness that we don't even assume anymore about anything. We just say, okay, that's it. Yeah, I remember the song, dude. Come on, Total. I mean, we're keeping it going. We've been live 7 hours, 45 minutes. When's the last time we've had an 8-hour live stream? For real. It's been so long. So long. 15 minutes away from that. Hour streaming going? No, I don't think so, man. I don't know about that. No, man, no way. No, I did. Holy crap. 25 subs from 35,400. 24 or 25, chat. We could easily do that. If you're out there and you hit the sub button, yeah, go ahead and do it, man. We're doing it. We're being kings, man. Covering this crypto like no one ever has, man. Let's go. Good music. Whoa. All of a sudden. And then, just like that, the music got real good. Anyway, we'll chill out. The song starts turning into crap, unfortunately, because I've heard it before. It's great at the beginning, and then it just turns terrible. It's like, what? Man, I gotta order some food at least. Jeez, I'm so hungry. Everybody calm down. Okay. Just give me a sec. I'm ordering food, sustenance for my body. Okay, y'all gotta. No one can be mad about that. All right. If you're mad about that, I sneezed, man. I sneezed hard as F. Nice burrito, man. Nice burritos, dude. Thanks so much, man, for the nice burritos, man. Could be more complicated. Since I know there won't be any more chugs until my dinner arrives. Psst. Easy enough, man. Here we go. Food's ordered, dude. Alright. Thank God. And Bitcoin sucks, dude. You just can't do it, man. You can't do it.
True international under pressure.
Dinner's not here yet, Chuck.
I mean, it's not gonna happen, but you can pray. Sorry. Gulp. Nothing. No chug. No chug. James A, man, thanks so much, dude. Holy crap.
James is super chatted $30. Mitch has been streaming for 7 hours now. Let's buy him dinner, folks.
Sir, James A, you're about 9 minutes away from an 8-hour live stream, actually. So, wow.
True international under pressure.
Get wrecked in a good way. Spin.
Here's your spin, dude. Here's your spin. Get right. You know what? I'm feeling jittery because James A tipped. Here's for James A. Right here. Here's for James A. Destroyed. Nothing anyway. Thank you. Dude, thank y'all. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we got less than 10 minutes on an 8-hour stream, man. I've been going. I've been working. We've been doing things. We've been covering things. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Thank y'all. You know, it's my pleasure, man. You're not hearing this music. I can't even hear it. It's there though. Oh, thanks, Specimen Knowledge, man. Even though, yeah, I'm keto, I don't even do carbs. There's plenty of carbs and plenty of non-gluten stuff, so. But if you're living in the House of Harmonics, man, enjoy your non-gluten pizzas. Connects.
True international under pressure.
More spin.
That will be done as you wish. Wrecked, dude. Silent. Sorry, just completely wrecked. Thank you, though. You know this is a Herman Miller, dude. Herman Miller Jesus chair, 100%. Don't tell my mom, but that's what I got her for Christmas. There's no way she's watching right now after 8 hours, but that's what I got. I got her, and by God, it's gonna be the best Christmas, man. I can't wait. Oh my God, it's King Logan, man. Hey, Logan, dude.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal.
Is that a joint?
Spin from your van down by the river.
Okay. Here you go, corner man. Logan, you owe like 6 chugs or something. You owe as many as me, or as many as I did, but I paid valiantly.
True international under pressure.
Again.
I mean, you can just keep saying again all you want, but watch how it doesn't land on Chug. Destroyed. The only one that could break this game right now is Logan, and I'm scared. I've been working on my coin flips, Logan, for years now. For years!
I think we all needed the extended marathon, Mitch. I know I did. My Monday sucked cluster moved into new house. No internet yet, only phone. Woozy face. Thanks.
You got your phone! But you also have the power of Bitcoin. The power of the Bitcoin, man. Unfortunately, it's being so pathetic you can't stay above 16.8 for now. Which means everything else is going to be pathetic. Hey, great news. Ethereum's up 1.3%. Litecoin's definitely pulled back, you know. XRP has... I don't know. Oh, it's up 2.4. It's still killing it. XRP's killing it, man. Killing it.
I fucking love it.
You could break it if you wanted. Money grows on trees. Now only Logan can break it. Only Logan can do it, man. Woman or alien. The game can get high stakes real quick, okay? Here's your total. Logan, can you talk to Whale Deer? Tell him, what are you doing? $2 billion is nothing to Whale Deer. Just tell him to break it. Thank you. Moar. This is not Call of Duty. It's not Moabs. The game, Logan. The game that we look at. The game we're playing. It's just like, well, there's just this 5% chance of a chug that hits, even though it's hit 5 times, and I already opened up the other bottle. I'm already kind of getting wrecked. But this is the game that you can't win, because I've been working so hard on this game, dude. Flipping a coin that there's just no way, man. Do I like El Barrio? Yeah, when I don't have to wait 10 hours to get in. Steve-O. Yeah, sure, I like El Barrio. Yes. It's a great place. It's crowded as F for a reason. 100%. So again, Logan, tell Will Deer, what the heck is he doing? Will he please break 474? Because look, dude, Logan, look, if he can just break 474, you understand there's like nothing, like you'll go up to $520 billion market cap if you just break 474. That's it. Just tell him, dude. It's only a few cool billion. It's not a big deal, man. It's not a big deal. God. Here comes Bogdanov Logan. Okay, Will Deer said he's gonna pump it. You're gonna pump it, dude. What do you mean coming my way? Dude, El Barrio is sick good, but again, it's just so annoying how like they just need like to buy out the little studio next to it and just tear down a wall so they can have more seating. That would make El Barrio better. You already called Will Deer? Well, I think only Logan has the... You know, why is it so loud? Logan has the number to Will Deer. Okay, that's it. Shall you invest your $1 billion inheritance into uni? That sounds like a terrible idea, dude. Even if it plays out. Wow. Why do people keep talking about their life savings? Just stop with the life savings stuff, dude. Hey, I bet you it's not gonna be Chug. Watch how this doesn't land on Chug, chat. I'm looking you directly in the eye. It's not gonna land on Chug. Watch. I'm gonna keep looking you in the eye until it lands on not Chug. Destroyed. Here comes the coin flip, dude. Let's go! It's Ethereum! It's been lagging. You've been watching Ethereum lag, dude?
Logan tipped $251. We will break it. Coming to a chart near you. Wheel is rigged. Flip.
Wait. Let me.
Wrong.
Hold on. Let me get. It's the wrong Chug. Hold the wrong full screen. Hold on. No. It will not break the game. All right. Remember, heads is Chug, tails is not Chug. I flip it. I flip it, then I do the thing like referees do in a game, okay? So we flip it, then we toss it, then we flip it. Gosh, dang it, dude! Stupid! He got me, dude. You still don't break the game though, because I know I'll be standing after this one. The only way to break the game is truly to get me so drunk that I can't. I'm like, I'll owe tomorrow. I can't do it. That's the game break. That's the real game break. Okay, so Logan came in. He's done a valiant job. Oh God. Stomach's feeling rough a little bit. Okay, he got me, dude. It's a 50% chance. If you tip 250, you get a coin flip. And he just won, right? So It's Monday, right, Logan? You check your notes here. You check your notes. It's Monday. And the womp womps are taking stuff, right?
And watch everyone around you.
A conservative 90K on your return. That's 90K returns. Hey, get 90x returns. Let's go, dude. Perfect. There is no coffee anymore. The coffee's long gone. I mean, we could go get more, but you can smell the alcohol from here. Yeah, dude. It's. But again, right? Logan got me. 100% got me, but easiest chug of my entire life. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, wow. 6 chugs now. What a freaking joke. He won this time, but like, dude, Tails still exists. All right. A burrito salad, Steve-O, man. What are you in B-Ham, man? Are you cool? Oh no, my food's coming, man. Is there discount price for a triple Insta Chug? Triple, Logan. All right, let's do the math here. What's an Insta Chug? You know what an Insta Chug is. It's the 88888. Okay, so 88888 times 3 is 2666.64. Kind of satanic. I would do a triple Insta Chug, Logan. Remember, 2666. I would do a triple Insta Chug. We would do a reduced rate for $1,900 instead of 2666. We would do a reduced rate. That would be the reduced rate. Triple Insta Chug. Or it wouldn't be triple Insta. It would be like chug, chug, chug. So you can see that it's not like stupid. You can see that there's no effery. Whatever I just said, $1,900 would be the reduced rate for a triple Insta Chug. $1,900 instead of $26.66. Okay. I mean, no one's saying like it's gonna happen, but you asked. An Insta Chug's 88888 times 3. So reduced price is literally there. That's a substantial percentage discount. Just saying, dude. Just saying. You asked, man. No way it happens. What's up, Troy Hoffman? Thanks for the YouTube subscriber, where we have grown 170-ish new subs today. Really appreciate each and every one of you. We've been live now. Wow, Jesus chimes. Officially 3 minutes over. 8 hour and 3 minute live stream, chat. 8 hours. And before, who cares, dude? That's a normal 9 to 5 job, dude. Who cares if you've been streaming 8 hours and 3 minutes straight? It's like, okay. By all means, dude. By all effing means. It sounds like that's a Leroy Jenkins discount, Logan. I don't... Can someone tell me what the discount would be? If I discounted... Remember, $26.66 would be the normal rate, and it would cost $1,900. What would the percentage discount be on that? Someone do the math. This is like a math class. This is like a book in math. You're in a math class, and they give you a book example. Someone tell me, dude. Yeah, 1888, whatever, dude. Same thing.
Logan tipped $1,903.20. First ever triple Insta Chug. Make us proud.
It is, dude.
4.0.
It would have been the first double chug too, dude, by the way. Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. I don't like having the chain out. Wow! All right, we're gonna do this one at a time though. We're not doing a triple. It doesn't make sense. You do 5, 5, 5. You don't do 15 in a bottle, whatever. It seems more manageable for me anyway. It's not easy. So now I'm gonna be sick. I'll probably wave the white flag after this one, chat. I mean, it's no one's fault. It's no one's fault, Logan. Was that all Ethereum, by the way? No, it did. Was it not Ethereum, dude? It was all Ethereum. Jesus, dude. Come on. All right. Come on, Ethereum. Come on, Ethereum. Bump it, dude. Hey, we're engulfing. Logan, we should see 475 if Bitcoin doesn't crap itself. That's real life. 475's next. We're engulfing right now. 2 hours. Yeah, a lot of time left. Here's one. Okay. Oh, no, he probably does. I mean, like, don't... I can't even... I want to talk about it. It's weird to talk about, you know, like someone's going... Not it. I mean, like, you just don't want to mess with Logan. I mean, it's fun. It's all fun until he's like, what? What'd you say? Then it's not as fun anymore. You know. Anyway. F Ethereum. Oh, I don't know, man. If you look at the Bitcoin to Ethereum or Ethereum to Bitcoin chart, it's at a congestion area after selling off a lot. People are just counting out Ethereum. But, dude, the monthly, man. Look, Logan knows, I think. The monthly? The monthly, right? $13 days till your highest level where traders have settled up since May of 2018. I mean, that's the target's 652, man. I think he knows that. I think a lot of people that are in the know that. So, yeah. Bobby Smith, I'm so sorry, dude. You come in, you look at it, it's like, I'm just taking money from people. It's like, that's not how it works, man. Well, maybe hard work and persistence pays off eventually, right? Maybe. Because if you were here more than one day of your entire life, you'd realize hard work does pay off. Okay? Persistence outweighs genius, talent, everything. That's 2 of the 3, Logan. Ugh. This is going to be terrible. I'm going to feel so bad tomorrow. God, and I got to go see a real estate property downtown. Oh, hope to God I'm going to be okay by then. 2:30 tomorrow. One more, Logan. And I'm safe. And guess what? Until I vomit everywhere before this drink. No problem, dude. Like, wow. I can't throw it down yet. Bobby, no one said that. What do you... Sour grapes much, man? You mad, dude? I've been live for 8 hours and 8 minutes, dude. 8 hours and 8 minutes providing live coverage of Bitcoin's price action and the altcoins. So don't throw your sour grapes, man. Join the Patreon, Bobby, if you want to learn. If you want to learn how to swing trade my way, my system developed for 10 years.
Okay, let's add for tomorrow.
Add more.
Sorry, buddy.
Thought it is.
Smile.
Imagine, people tipping like this and it being fake. Oh my God, dude. No effing way. This is so broken. This game, hey, you want to talk about rigged, Logan? This game's rigged. This is a rigged game, dude. Super rigged. Yeah, tides are turning, by the way. Logan did break it. Look what he's done, man. Jesus. He broke it. Oh, Desert Fox. Obviously, someone from the desert would not know the saying, when it pours, it rains. Of course, the Desert Fox would say that, Kappa. When it rains, it pours. When it deserts, it does. Or something, right? I don't know. The spinners are holding up their side. They're not. Simone, they're not. They're not obligated because like the other parts of the wheel are broken. We're not playing the real game. We're playing the chug game. So like when the chug is, look, when I don't have to gulp social, Chuggy Chugface doesn't have to chug. Logan kind of always has to chug if he's here. If he's not here during the chugs, when it hits him, he doesn't technically have to do anything. So I don't think he's been here since any of them hit chug. So he's kind of free. But we're playing just the chug game where it only matters if it hits chug. Because I'm screwed then, right? How's Nia looking? Fine. Nia's fine. It's a long way to go though. It's like the long, arduous journey. All right, one more. Logan, one effing more. Oh, it looks like the food's here. Of course it is, right? Gosh dang it, dude. Why are you so fast? Maybe it's not here yet. I'm just gonna... Alright, I got one more, Logan, and I got this. Then no more debt. Look, I'm like the guy... Hey, Logan's seen Lord of the Rings. Remember Return of the King? I'm like the guy. I'm like the ghost. When I fulfill my duty from King Aragorn, I'm just gonna be like, after this chug, Logan. I know you chug when you're here, but you're not even obligated when you're not here, though. It's real. No, there's nothing here yet. I'll show you all the GIF of what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, I will hold your oaths fulfilled. Yes, this is me right now, Logan. Okay? This is me. Literally me. Hold on. I got this, man. You're gonna be like, dang, dude, that's literally real. That's actually you right now, Mitch. Here it is. Hold on. This is me, Logan, right?
Man, $10 at a time is hard work, but in the end, I trust the math. Let's keep it going since I'm on a roll.
We'll spin, dude. This is Logan. Here it is, man. My oaths are fulfilled. That's me. Let's go. Feels good, dude. Feels real good, man. It's the next hat costume. How does one be this for Halloween or costume? You just can't. You just can't do it, man. Jeez. 10 Bitcoin invested, Serge. Jeez. Well, it's only over $100,000. No big deal, man.
Advice for taking profit. Let's say you had 10 BTC invested. How much would you sell? How much would you hold?
Depends on, like, dude, before you buy something, you must always have a strategy, right? If you don't have a strategy before you buy and you're asking me, it's really tough. Really, really tough. You've got to have a plan. Like, for me, the beauty is, like, I have a plan where I won't take out my crypto tips account. Logan's tipping in the crypto tips account, right? Anyone who tips crypto on stream, I won't take out probably till 59.5. It'll be a long time, dude. Like a really long time. Unless we hit 318,000. I might, if we hit $318,000 and I'm still young, like I might literally pull out my Bitcoin. Like I just don't know if that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. So I'm just letting it ride, man. Let it do its thing. But it just depends, man. Like, when did you buy, right? When did you buy? What was your stop? What are you doing, right? I mean, these are all questions you have to ask before you buy. So I bought 10 Bitcoin at 15,950 in the trade setup, right? Well, you would have taken 33% to 50% of your profit now. You already would have taken it. and you'd have been letting the rest ride. And then you could, if you want, move your stop loss up to 15,782 or higher if you're scared, if you want to be in the money deep on everything. Bitcoin's selling off now. It's now below 16,700. It's right at it. Depends, man. You have to have a plan. When you're buying somewhere, what are you going to do? Long term, mid term, short term. And we can get into that, but again, I'm trying to, but it's all hypothetical because I have no idea what you did. When did you buy 10 Bitcoin? At what price? Like you never want to have a non-hold account. That's the problem. See, what happens to people emotionally in this market is they will completely exit Bitcoin, and they'll miss out on the insane run up it has, and they'll be mad about it because they were trading it. It's like, dude, you need to have a separate account. You need to have an entire hold account, you know, like a Coinbase account, and then you have a Coinbase Pro account or Deribit or Binance account that's trading. You want to separate your hold account from your trading account, so you never have to worry about that missing out feeling. You're satiating your missing out FOMO feeling in that hold account that you won't touch for a long time, right? 5 years, 10 years. Same thing with stocks. I mean, hey man, what happens, you know, about the S&P 500 in 5 years? It probably won't matter. It's probably going to be substantially higher based on the 100 years of history we have, right? So it's too difficult of a question to answer when you just tell me you have $100,000 plus of Bitcoin and I don't know anything else. I don't know when you bought it. I don't know what your plan is. I don't know. So many things. Serge, thank you, man. Long term, mid term, short term, separate accounts. 100% separate accounts. That's so big. Don't keep them the same. You have one, you just leave it alone. You don't even think about it. You can look at it on good days. Don't look at it on bad days. But you know you're holding it for a very long time. You might be holding it for your offspring or for your offspring's offspring, right? But the other account, okay, you might monitor more. You might be setting up stop losses, okay? But mainly on that account you are monitoring. You have a plan. There is a plan. I know why I'm buying because of this. I know I have a stop loss because of this. I know I'm taking profit at these levels because of this. That's it. Okay, Logan, hey, guess what, dude? You know what's hilarious, Logan? The triple chug's done, dude. I did it, and I'm not dead. And I'm still here, and we're still hanging out. And there's nothing you can do about it, dude.
Bruh.
Nothing, dude. Long-term time frames can minimize losses. Also help show efficacy. Logan, a great word is efficacy. Effectiveness? Meh. Efficacy is so much sexier of a word. But, you know, they use that in medical. Yeah, dude, you could use that in trading crypto S coins, dude. Efficacy. Bruh. I have a wheel spin. I know I have a wheel spin check that, but we're talking to Logan, dude. We're not talking about your silent, somehow rigged chug, dude. We're not talking about that. Jesus. Can you trade with leverage on Coinbase Pro? It depends. There's a wait list. I have not gotten okayed for leverage, but some people have. That's it. Like, it literally is up to them. Like, hey man, they handpick. Do you want to do leverage? You want to do leverage? Who is this guy? Simeon, who are you, dude? I don't know who you are, guy. Have you been live for 8 hours and 19 minutes? Nope. I've been live for that long, and I'm also drunk, so. Logan's connected to the Deer of Wales. And we're not going any further than that. We're not going to expose or dox. But we know people that are connected to the whales of deers. And if you don't know what that means, well, that's on you, dude. That's not... don't worry about it. Illuminati Connect of whalish stuff, okay?
So rigged.
So rigged? You just hit chug!
Watch.
This will. Oh, you're saying rigged in the right way for you, for your butt. We're safe. It almost said Logan. So hey, if you're gonna do a wheel spin, don't do. Attack Logan, okay? Attack Logan here. Not attack him, but I mean, you're spinning to hit Logan.
True international effort to pressure.
So Josh.
Thank you, Mitch. Been here since the beginning of the stream. You have serious stamina. Everyone join the Patreon and get tendies. I am personally up 35%.
I feel like the Night King. Rise the dead. Thank you, Josh, man. I really appreciate $10 super chat. And, of course, the continued support through the Patreon, which keeps the stream going. It looks like my food really is here. I'm just looking at my ring. Here's your spin, Josh. Thank you, man. Congratulations on your sick, fat, stupid gains. Spinner drinks, so you must drink. Not really, because they're not, you know. Food's here. Sweet. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll be right back. I'm going to go put the food just on my... I'm going to take it from out...
Someone is at the front door.
What? I've never had that happen before. That's cool. Alright, look. I'll be right back. I'm just putting it on my... I'm taking it from outside, putting it inside my house. I'll be right back. We'll keep it going. You know... Logan's probably scared at this point. He's like, I don't know, man. If I literally... You can't make me wave the white flag, Logan. You just can't. You did the triple chug. Silent did the chug. All the chugs before. You just can't do it. You can't make it happen. I'll be right back, though. Love y'all. Kangs. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Unfortunately, can't break 474. Will Deer is too weak right here. He just can't do it. He tried so hard, right? You know, it happens, man. Not even Whale Deer can control the market completely. And that's okay. Can I recommend the headrest? It's an easy headrest. Make sure it's compatible with the Aeron Kali Wally, but it's very, you know, I got this thing off Amazon. You just make sure, as long as it says it's compatible with the Aeron, you're good, man. You connect it, it works perfectly, okay? I just got like wings, man. I just got literal chicken wings. Lots of chicken wings. It's all good. Just imagine wings in your head with ranch. That's it, dude. Chicken wings. Chicken tendies, dude. I mean, come on, of all days. Chicken titties. I got mild tendies. I didn't get spicy tendies. I know, I should have gotten spicy tendies. You're right. Chicken wings, the adult tendies? What are children's tendies? Chicken tenders? Logan, tell me. But look at this, dude. Watch how hilarious this is. Heads. Not good. Tails. 50% chance, right, Logan? Look how good I've gotten out of the heads. That's a chug, dude. Oh, that's chug. You're gluten free, but wait, chicken tendies is super gluten free. What are you talking about, dude? Spicy, not good for the. What are y'all talking about? There's no carbs on plain mild chicken wing tenders. There's no. I'm not talking about chicken tendies. I'm talking about chicken wings that their skin, but that's not carbs, not high carbs. So what are y'all talking about, man?
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Breadstream would be so different right now. It hits so different. Dude, breadstream doesn't make any sense. I haven't had carbs since my last breadstream. Right, I remember back in the day, right, dude, it was like right before I went on keto. I was a piece of bread. And now it just feels wrong, dude. High fat's good though. I want
one spin every 10 minutes until you're destroyed. Spin number 1, 0.021888.
every 10 minutes, Logan. You're gonna be here a while, man, okay? You're gonna be here a while. Might as well just get it out of the way, dude. Come on. You might as well just get it out of the way. Because you know you can't win again, dude. You know you can't win again. I'm pretty drunk now. Okay. Alcohol levels have hit certain levels. And we could do a BAC, blood alcohol content connect. Okay. Trying to do Matthew McConaughey impression. Why would you even ask that? Try to do a Southern Texas accent when I already have an accent myself. Now it's super mask. I do code switch. Hardcore code switching.
While this is reading, go ahead and get another spin in. And hey, I'm a good sport and have been drinking when it lands on my space on the wheel. I wouldn't punk you, bro. Just to shake it up, Alexa, order 200 pounds of dog food from Amazon.
She didn't do it, thankfully. That's drunk. That's super drunk. It might have been I drank too fast, or last time I drank, right? That's not legal.
Okay, every 4 minutes, spin 0.0218.
That's not legal. That's not real. That's probably inaccurate. Remember, every time I would wait a little bit, it would not be that high. This is probably real. So Logan, there you go. There's your spin, dude. There's your spin. Sorry, dude. He's legit drunk. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually legit sober. And there's nothing you can do about it, actually. Again, remember, Probes, too, was in law enforcement. Talking about when you drink and then you do the breathalyzer too fast, it's a false reading. No, I'm not. I did not miss a spin. I literally just did the spin as it happened. I did. We talked about it, Agent Smith. We talked about it. Stop waving that thing in your face. There's no slurring here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Look, man, we're here for the corn. The corn of bits. That's why we're here, man. Private Ones, you might be the only one. Private Ones might be the only person who's watched me from the beginning of this stream to the end. This stream's now been live for 8 hours and 30 minutes. 8 hours, 30 minutes, man. What's going on? Something's happening. Bitcoin just sucks right now. But on the monthly, Bitcoin looks like the Jesus. Ross, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Glad to have you. No big deal, man. You've been waiting 5 hours for me to say Bitcoin, man. Is that how it works, dude? Okay. If I can't blow a 1.618, I'm not even a mon. Yeah, what do you think Logan has to say about that? A 1.618. Let's chill out on the 1.618. I think I might be dead if that happens, right? Hold on.
True internet suffered the pressure.
What is a jar fib? Let's play the jar fib game. First tipper to hit the 1.272 wins 0.1 ETH. First to hit the 1.414 wins 0.4 ETH. Spin 0.02188800 ETH.
See, it's going down. Every time I don't drink, it goes down. And that's proof that Preb's right. Holy crap, dude. What just happened? Do we have now a bounty on the game? The Fib Jar game. Might be good to push it down just a little bit right there. That's not right, because no, we had a full jar. Hold on. It's not easy. It's tough because of the bottom part of the glass. Hold on, see. Right here to there. And then we go down. Right there. That's it. That's definitely it right there. Okay. So the 141. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? 1272 is right here. This is so tough, man. Like, not even where you're at right now is the 1272. And if you don't know, like Logan literally will tip you in crypto. Like, all right, so the first tipper to hit the 1272, which evidently is right there, just like it could be the next person who tips. Literally, if it lands right here and is slightly above this Bitcoin ball, you win 10% of an Ethereum. 1414. I don't know how you'll get there. Like, I have no idea. It would require $1,000 Bitcoin ball or a 420 or 100, right? Oh, see if it holds there, Sweat Jalapeno wins. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That was close, man. So it's, you know, you get the just above. Here we go. This might be land. This might be it. Just falls out, Logan, dude. What the? All right, here goes Jeffrey. He's got his strategy. He's saying, all right, the light emoji ball.
China to me.
China. Nope, too light. Just bounced out. It's got to be heavy. Here comes Credit Bullet. Let's go. Logan, you seeing this, man? Oh, my God. God. Oh, yeah, dude. We're at levels now where if it lands in the jar, you win. Like, it literally... You literally win if it just lands there. And if it doesn't bounce out, you win.
2.
Oh, see? It's too light. Too light of a gravitational emoji ball connect. Okay, dude? What is 10% of one Ethereum at this point? $46. Right? That wins. That's it, Logan. That's it. Decoy just won. That touched. That was that close, dude, Logan. Decoy wins. Please in the Discord hit up Logan King for your 10% of Bitcoin.
3.
Now the 1414 is everything now. See, 1414 is now the if you
True internet suffered the pressure.
Do it.
a 1414 is 40% of an Ethereum. So what is that now? What is a 40% of Ethereum?
True internet suffered the pressure.
Colby.
That's over $100. So if you get to a 1414, which is right here, a 1414 fib extension is the orange line, and that's all it takes. One big emoji ball is all it takes, dude. And now y'all broken stream elements. Gosh dang it, that's so annoying, dude. Yeah, my mic's moved away. I'm losing it. Okay. Yeah, my mic. Sorry. Just hold on. Graphics are screwed up right now. Let them settle for a second, okay? God. I guess it's good because it does this, but
True internet suffered the pressure.
I can't help this broken, dude. I'm trying, man. Like, there's nothing I can do. Stream almost does this. It F's up like this, and it pisses me off so much. It makes these games impossible. So, one more big tip. Landing on the top of the jar is over $100 in proceeds. Who won? Logan. This is who won. The winner of the... crap. Well, who's the winner? I said it 1,000 times. Just rewind the stream. Who was it? Who was it, dude? Who won the 1272? Because it was like, and then Jeffrey. It was right after Jeffrey, right before Jeffrey. It was Decoy McCoy.
0.12150.
Decoy McCoy won the point. The 0.1 Ethereum. But no one has won the 0.4 Ethereum yet, which is 2.7. You can see it. So whoever lands at this right here wins 0.4% of an Ethereum, which is over $100. All it takes is one decently sized emoji ball to land on top to get there. That's it. Decoy McCoy did win the 0.1 Ethereum. That's real. So. Decoy, you got to get in our Discord. You got to make sure you're hitting up Logan. You got to PM him in Discord, and it will be sent your way. 40% of whatever, dude. Private wins. Don't be marginal. Don't marginalize me, man. Okay, playing the game. We're having a good time. Enjoying it. Okay. Unfortunately, crypto total market cap's 471 billion. 0.7. Okay. 0.4 is 40% of an Ethereum. Am I crazy? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's over $100, right? That's 100% over $100. So, you might be drunk, dude. Did donations get stuck? No, I think people just stopped donating, and that's okay. Like, no one cares. No one wants to play the game, and dude, it's okay. It's not a big deal, man. Like, if no one tips to get to the 0.4% of an Ethereum, completely okay, man. You sent one like 10 minutes ago. That it might be stuck. It might be broken.
3.6.
Not great, not terrible. No whammies.
No whammies.
So laggy. F you stream elements. Gosh dang it, dude.
Smile.
It's so much bull crap. It's so laggy. Logan, the problem with this game is that, like, Stream Elements has memory leaks. And look what happens, dude. it's just broken. It just doesn't work. It just like, look at it. It's like 20 minutes for the contribution.
True international effort to pressure.
Let's do this. 0.1626800 LTC.
I don't understand why it does that, man. I don't know. Like, they just fall out of the jar. It's just so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. They don't land right.
Sweaty Jalapenos super chatted $49.99. Kobe.
They don't even... Hold on. Everyone, just stop for a second. Stop tipping for a second. Just stop for 2 seconds. Let the insanity stop. Because what's happening is, like, people are tipping in mass influx, and there's a memory leak over there. See, Corey tipped. Everyone stop for a second. I'm sorry, Sweaty Jalapenos. I'm freaking sorry, y'all. Like, see, like when you let it chill for a second. Oh!
0.0006570 BTC.
Dude, seriously, 01 and Sweaty Jalapenos. Thank y'all, but I'm sorry. When it does this, there's nothing. See, it's already broken for Batson. It doesn't even go in the jar. It doesn't even show up to fall in the jar, Batson. It's not even aiming. I know, it's broken. No, I'm saying stop tipping just for a second so it's not durr. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You got to do a test tip or something, like a $3 test tip. Don't. The minimum's $1. I mean, like, you can get anything. $1 falls in the jar, but the problem is the effing graphic leak on Stream Elements. I'm not arguing with jar. I'm arguing with Stream Elements. The backlog connects. Okay, just tip $1. See what happens. Here comes the re. We'll see the re. How's the re go? Here comes Oyuno's re connect.
3.6.
Not really, not that bad. See, it's still broken. God, Logan, it makes the game useless. It makes the game not playable. God, it makes the... Look at that!
Crypto Cocktail Chris tip $25. Test tip.
You didn't have to tip $25, man. You should have done $2 for a test, man. Because it's bullcrap, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's so dumb. Oh, yeah. Let me tip $2 and it works perfectly. It's literally like a carny game. And I have nothing to do with it. And there's no... I can't make this not bullcrap, dude. Notice the light tips are easy and they don't screw up. But the large tips do that crap. This is unreal. Logan's behind this. I don't know. I say that, look, the $1 tip, it's screwed. There is no like system. It's so broken, dude.
True international effort to pressure.
Logan, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Well, screw this. Okay. So it doesn't start screwing up till top of the jar. So we should just reset the jar, the cache, reset the cache, and whoever gets the 100% fill of the jar gets 0.5 of an Ethereum instead of 0.4 or 0.6, whatever, right? I mean, like, this is stupid. This is bullcrap, dude. Like, this is so broken and infuriating, and I can't. It's been a problem for 7-8 months now, and I can't figure out how to fix it. There's no way to fix it, dude. this is avoidable by us resetting the jar, and whoever gets to 100% on the tip jar, boom. I mean, this is so dumb. Reset in 1272 for 0.666 Ethereum. We can't play the game this way. We have to reset it, chat. We have to. Like, it doesn't start bugging out until we get to these levels, and it's so effing stupid. I'll refresh the cache. Oh my god, I hate it. Sorry, we had an update, man. We had an update on our software, and you know, everything was good until now. So go F yourself. That's literally what happened. So effing annoying, dude. Like, what would you prefer? To play the game that you just can't, your ball doesn't even fall in the jar because it's so dumb, right? Okay, right. So Logan, I think the ante should be there is no 1414 because we can't even get there because of how stupid Stream Elements is, right? He's saying, well, what is 100%? No, Tara didn't eat. No, that's down there. It's downstairs. I might put it in the fridge if this keeps going. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. But we have a new game. And it's there. Refreshing the cache. It always works for me for a while, right? Smart move. Smart move. The ones, throw the ones in, and whoever hits the 100% retrace of the jar. Logan, what is it, dude? At least this way we can look at the chart. Jesus. Oh, Federico, thank you so much, man, for the 50 Argentina something. 63 cents. Thank you, dude. Logan can't find my name? Oh yeah, Logan, you gotta find Decoy, man. He in the Discord. The Discord. Okay, smart, y'all being smart. But when it gets to a certain level, though, it's not smart anymore. This is fine. This is completely, what y'all are doing is completely legal. Yeah, the 1272 gets 0.666 Ethereum. That's the rule. So you can keep $1 all you want, dude. 100% is 0.12. The 1272 now will be 0.53 instead of 0.66. He's cutting it up. So, all right. Whoever hits the top of the jar first gets 0.12 Ethereum. Whoever hits the 1272 will get 0.53 of an Ethereum, which is over $100 by far. So that's it. That's the rules on the new jar. I mean, that's. And if no one hits either, then no one, you know, it's whatever. It doesn't matter at that point. Okay, mods, I'm posting something to y'all. I have no, it's up to y'all. Okay, I don't know. I delegate mods. You now know what I'm delegating to, so I don't know. What did that just fall out of the? No way, dude. Unreal. Multiple gloves is crucial, man. Yeah, been to dumb man. That's a mod, dude. Whoa. Somebody's falling in the jar, really? How do y'all get to the 172? Oh, you don't need to be the 172.
Sorry, I'm just getting back to the stream. How do we get the 1.72?
1.272 is very easy. You just exceed the jar.
Fill the jar.
That's right. So yeah, if you tip like $1, it's like very light, so it has a suspect to bounce out. So if you tip $3, it's not going to bounce out probably. But if you tip $1, it might bounce out.
Jiu-jitsu and come back and you are still streaming. What a beast. Let's go link testing something here. Smiley face.
Yeah, Link's got to break 1330. If it breaks 1330, it's $15, like nothing, like no problem. But if it doesn't break 1330, it could just keep dumping. So, thank Corey for the 5 super chat. Much love. All right, so the first person to the 100% retrace gets a small percentage. Gets 0.12 Ethereum, and the person who gets the 1272 extension gets half, a little over half an Ethereum. So that's on y'all. Do US dollar tips go in the jar? Everything goes in the jar. Collie Wally, everything goes in the jar. Yeah, except Twitch bits. Yeah. Any crypto tip, any fiat tip, any YFI that just now achieved $20,000 for the first time of this run. Chat. Here we go. We're pumping it on YFI. We got a big moon going. We're up 8% on the day. Hype in the chat. We're going to see $20,933 on Wi-Fi. What do you got? You got problems there? You got problems? Well, maybe you should take it up with a court. You should take it up with the Chief Justice of Wi-Fi Crypto, DeFi Crypto. Where the target is $20,933. Can you even believe it, man? Can you believe it? Don't knock out. You're knocking out. So when you tip $1, it's great to fill up the jar, but if a $10 tip comes in, watch this. It'll knock out. It'll knock out very light tips.
These tips are your cuts if my gain's low. Go ahead and give me a spin and get wrecked.
Give you a spin, get wrecked. Okay, dude. Here's your spin. If you request it, dude, I'm so effed. But guess what's happening right now? Yeah. Guess what's happening? YFI mooning. Highest level it's been since when? October 5th. Marcelo, thank you for the what was that? What did you just tip me, man? What's going on? Marcelo, thanks so much for the $6.31 super chat, even though it says 500. It's a $6.31 super chat. Thank you, dude. That US dollar, that dreaded US dollar. Man. Corey Bills, man, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Sam T coming in, thanks so much for the $10 super. Showing out the pressure, man.
Do I get a spin too?
If you request it, sure, dude. I'm just at this point. I'm kind of dead. All right, we're safe, dude. No problems. Thank you, Marcelo. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, CMT. Remember, whoever hits the 100% retrace of this jar gets 12% of an Ethereum, I believe, right? That was it. Read the pit post above. Literally, writer just hit in multiple accounts issuing death threats. Wow. Dude, real with death threats, dude? Come on. I don't even talk about this right now. I'm not losing my buzz because somebody is issuing death threats to other people. Okay, I'm not having issues when a YFI is over 20k. I'm good, dude. What's up, Raw? Real. Thanks for the €1, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not worrying about it. Okay. No need. No stress. Spin connect. Spin connect. Death. That's right, dude. Exactly. Huh. Imagine the jar filling up and someone getting paid. Well, they would get paid. But, you know. I only watch college football, Jake. I don't watch NFL. J-Dog, 618, what's up, dude? Boom, look at that. You see? That's what happens when you tip light. When you tip barely anything, you get your emoji ball knocked out of the jar by heavier emojis.
Spin. You owe Tinky Winky a spin from earlier. Tinky Winky said drinky drinky.
Well, no, actually I had nothing. Fake news. Get wrecked, dude. There's your spin, dude. Tinky Winky connect, dude. YFI. We're literally looking at YFI. 20,933 is the target. It's going. It's gonna hit that. It will be there with high probability soon. Okay, so just relax and let 20,933 happen to you, and then we'll be like, well, we've been waiting on this for like a week and a half, 2 weeks now. So it's going. It's going. We're waiting on it. Okay, you broke out. You did break out. Just give it a little while. It's going there, and we will see that. Okay.
Bitcoin 17K by breakfast.
Corey, you keep tipping $10, you're gonna knock out all the $1 tips, and that's gonna make everyone revolt. They're gonna say that's not fair, dude. That's not fair that you're knocking out everyone's emoji balls of the jar. Top of what jar? The jar that exists to your left. Is YFI gonna stop? Skyward, what kind of question is that? No, it won't stop till 20,933 probably. But whatever. Because it randomly could stop. But there's no resistance till 20,933. So that's been the target minimum anyway for over a week, dude. So whatever you want, dude, you can just be like random numbers. Nah, dude, 20,933 has been minimum target for profit taking, okay? Andrew, you can tip in crypto, it'll fall in the jar. If you tip crypto, one up coin, it'll fall in the jar. If you tip super chat or just stream elements, it will all fall in the jar. So yeah, you can tip me in crypto and you'll be playing the game, okay? Oh my god. So 8.54% up, could end up being up 15% because of insanity. Calm down. What's the target for Wi-Fi? Dude, imagine being someone telling me to calm down when I've set the target for like a week now. The target's been the same for literally over a week. If you've been watching the stream, 20,933 has been the minimum target, nonstop. But okay, dude. I'm so sorry that you're showing up super late to the party. Alright, Decoy McCoy has been paid his Ethereum winnings from the last game. It seems like no one cares about the second game, Logan, so no one will win. That's okay, Logan, it doesn't matter. If people don't fill up the tip jar to 100%, no one gets paid the Ethereum. And that's fine. It's not a big deal to me. Hey, Logan, you can always play the flip game with me if you want, since no one wants to play the tip jar game. They don't want to get paid. Fine. Look at me. Look how good I've gotten. I don't even have to look at the coin anymore. I just flip, dude. Kenobi, thanks for the one. Todd, thanks for the one. It's getting to the jar, but thank you, dude. Thank you, Kenobi. You have the high ground, we understand. 20,100 on YFI. Second game does have higher winnings. It does, but again, does anyone care? Doesn't really matter. Oh my god. I can hit tails on command, dude. Is that real? Because you want to play the game, Logan. If you want to play the game, I'm down to play the game right now. Bump it. Let's go Todd, DeLove, Jake, Corey, Todd again. Over $20,000 while Bitcoin can't even break 16.8 for more than 10 seconds. What a scrub, dude. Super scrub. I'll wait till a normal contribution falls in the jar. It knocks out like 50% of those. Alright, y'all doing it right. Anyone who hits 100% retrace of the jar wins.
Sorry, I forgot to ask. Can I get a spin for the last super chat in this one? 0.030000000 ETH.
Here you go, money grows on trees. Wrecked. I won't do it one more time just because thank you.
Jar filler.
Get wrecked. Silence says jar filler. Okay, we'll see about that, dude. Wow. Let's go, Wes. Logan, they're doing it the right way, aren't they? Holy crap.
True international under pressure.
Wow, it's not knocking things out. That's scary. Whoa. This is not gambling, by the way.
Oops.
Wow, nothing's falling out. Holy crap, dude. We're about to be the one, dude. Everyone's waiting. Holy crap. No, oh, there. Nope, nothing's falling out yet. Holy crap.
International under pressure.
Is that a joint?
Alright, Crocus. Thanks for 420, dude. Oh my god. The super chat's unbelievable. What the wow, what a screenshot, dude. Logan started something special. Holy crap. Jeez, dude. Alright. Whoever gets to the 100% retrace first, which we have to, like, kind of make visible, will win. Nothing's falling. Oh my god, it's about to be there. Oh, the next person's probably gonna win. Oh, it just knocked out the Rito at once, man. Nothing yet. It's so close. Here comes West C.
It's been a minute.
Nope, not yet. It's such a weird game. We've never played before. Ever did. Oh my god. Oh good, good, man. He's gonna win his own game. Let's go! Let's go!
Logan took $251.10. Flip heads. Here, chat peoples. I'll help build you a juicy thick base for foundation. 0.5380000.
Holy crap, Logan, dude. Alright, alright. Dude, you just freaked everyone out. Oh my god! If it does that, it's kind of weird. It has to be the person who's tipping that it makes it a thing, you know? Like, that Corey, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to be like, okay, it's him. So here's, oh, you know. Right? It's so, like, it has to be the tip that falls in the jar that ends up being what sticks out. Right here. That's kind of it, but not really. Is it Kenobi? That's it. Let it be done. Stop it. Kenobi wins. Kenobi wins the 100% retest. Kenobi wins. Kenobi won. It was sticking out. 100% certainty. It was his emoji ball that fell out. Now we have the 1272. The 1272 is now the next thing. And that is, what is it? 64%? 53% of a Bitcoin or Ethereum? Hold on. Let me do this. All right, Kenobi won that. You got to get in the Discord. You got to make sure you're in the Discord. Hold on. The next one is... The next one is the 1272, which is right here, marked right there. Okay. That's crazy, though. But that's 100% it. That's actually accurate as F. Right there. If you want what is it? 50% of Ethereum, which is what now? What the heck is that?
Gentlemen, in the mix.
464 times 0.53. If you want $245, you have to hit the 1272 fib extension, which is up here, which is insane. Which is up. This is not a joke anymore. You can't be tipping $1 and be getting that. Like it's just gonna get smashed out of the jar. So Kenobi is on Discord. That's it. I know it's not crazy. Yeah, the 1272 got hit the last times. I'm just saying the way they're tipping in the ones, it's just not going to happen. Because if one person tips like $5, it's going to blow everything else out. So, you know what I'm saying, man? If you want $200+, good luck. You can do it. You can literally do it right now. But you got to hit this level. Right there. Jar filler silent. Boom. How is it possible? It's been possible. It's happened multiple times already. So, right there, man. You see where I'm pointing to? 7366 on Bitcoin's chart or YFI's chart. Yeah, you're just not gonna get there with the ones unless everyone agrees to the ones. Everyone who's tipping one is gonna get blown out. Because once you get a $10 tip, all that's gonna just get blasted. A solid line. I thought the solid line's there. Here. I don't know what that is. It's so weird. It was old Fibonacci. That's what it was. So weird. All right, there you go. 75.20. That line right there. Whoever hits that, you get $240 something from Logan. Make sure that's the right number. Yep, $245 is that line right there. Yep, that's it. Tipping $1 is just gonna be tough, and Bitcoin's selling off 16,669 right now at its lowest point of the new day, unfortunately. So there you go. Yeah, it looks normal, looks easy. Okay, $245 on the line. It was very easy to get the 100% mark. Kenobi got it, but did a coin? Oh no, I didn't. I did not get. Hey, capitalize. Thank you, dude. 1.272 coincides with the PCC. Yeah, it does. I know, Logan. It's so weird. I thought I had plotted it there for no problem, right? Like no issue.
Thanks for the win, Logan. Let's go. One more win.
No, dude, not gonna happen like that. Do you see what happens though? The scrub $1 contributions, they just don't. I mean, they could, I guess. Man, if someone wins with a $1 contribution, that's gonna be legend. Here, all right, Logan. Here it is. Okay, since we don't want to mess with the game, I don't cheat. I have integrity. So here it is. Oh, I gotta reflip because I didn't catch it. I have to catch it. Okay. Hold on. That'd have been bad for you anyway. Hold on. Alcohol is getting me. Hold on, hold on. There we go.
How long till we have a winner?
You got me, dude. Like, I'm not gonna not tell you if you got me. How long till we have a winner? That's all on the game. The game's weird, dude. It's up to the gravity of the Bitcoins I owe a chug now. Not good for me.
Love you mid to spin. 0.025000000 ETH.
I'm so drunk now. Oh my god. This is so bad. Money grows into thank you for the love.
True international effort to pressure.
Is that a joint?
Oh wow. Never mind. I thought that was gonna land. There you go, Logan, dude. I think I'm gonna vomit, dude. See, this is what happens though when you're tipping, when you're skimping on the tips. You just stay at 100. It just stays at the jar, at the top of the jar. It doesn't exceed the jar really because everything is knocked down. So what Jeffrey does? Oh, he's just broken it. Oh no. You see that? Like a large tip, like will knock so many balls out. And now the effing jar, man. Effing Stream Elements memory leak happens. Can't have nice things in 2020. Oh, nice. It held. Okay. Federico. Comparative. And then the one. Not held. Wow. A base is set up for a big tip to stay. Maybe. Bitcoin dumping, by the way. Yeah, 16,658. Oh, I hate the memory leaks so much. I wish there was something I could do about it. If God could tell me like what I could do to fix it, I would. But there's no God when it comes to streaming, dude, kind of, in a way. It's like you're at the mercy of graphics. If I can pray all night, I'll pray sometimes for this, but it doesn't work sometimes, so yeah. Sorry, dude. 16,654 on Bitcoin now. I did the flip. I did the flip, Logan, and I lost and paid, right?
It's China to me.
China.
This one will stick.
It did stick because it was 386. Everyone's tipping $1. So, like, yeah. Money grows on trees says, let it be me. We gotta wait for the $1 tips. They're so laggy, man. Wi-Fi in 20. Let's go, J-Talk. Sorry, man, about the lag. There's nothing I can do. I have no idea. It ruins the game almost. Such a legendary. You see, your own emoji ball flew out. Oh, here we go. Money grows on trees is next. Never mind.
For the win.
It's all staying in the jar. Look at this jar, dude. Alright. Y'all just setting yourself up for disappointment with all these $1 tips because one big falls in there is going to blow them all out. Oh my god. Let's go with man, oh my god!
Skyward one tip 25.
Easily stays in there because of the 25, of course. Shouldn't get knocked out, yeah. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Thanks for the wah wah wee wahs. Chat. One C note ends this game right now. It's so close now. Oh my god, it's so close now. This is the closest it's been all night. But see, there's such light emoji balls that...
True international effort to pressure.
RE 0.00065845 BTC.
You just knocked Skywards emoji ball out. Stay at him, Kings. What have you done, man? Thanks, dude, for the 11 Bitcoin. What you know stays Bitcoin, dude. You sent it like 15 minutes ago? What the... Thank you, Corey, man. Thank you all for the contribution. This is insane. Okay. Oh, the grind lagging, dude. Oh my god. What's up, Jake, dude? Thanks, man, for the $1 super chat, man. The 70-cent super chat. Much love, dude, because Google takes 30% of every super chat you tip. Thank you, man. We're screwed. Connect. Oh, there it. Oh, stage is set for a one emoji ball. One big fat emoji ball.
Let it be me.
Wow, that was like 10 minutes ago. What the? Kenobi, I thought you were in the Discord. I thought you got paid. No, maybe not. Yeah, I'll give you the link to the Discord. I've been handing it out all effing day, dude. Here's your Discord link. Join us. Every single person who's in here. Join the Discord. 8,100 members strong, dude. Join us. My God. What are you doing if you're not in the Discord? Like, what?
Lego.
What are you, high? Sparsh Gupta, thanks so much for the 5. Oh! Oh my God. That's close. That's really close right there, dude. Link broke on the 1 hour. Okay, for the 1 hour. How do we care about real resistance, which is at 1380 or something? Okay. Oh, that's so close. Oh my God, that was so close. It has to be settled. This is insane, dude. Logan, this is nuts. Okay. Oh my God, that was so close. Decoy's coming in, man. He's greedy. Here comes the best man. Oh my God. Your kin coin came in and it made it close, but dang, dude.
Yet? Dad, I have to pee.
Thank you, Batsy, man, for the 66 repeating of gods. Holy crap.
Bruh.
Wow.
Let it be me.
Let it be me. She tipped that like 8 years ago. Wow, 8-year-old contribution that just got wrecked. I'm sorry. Thank you. Money grows on trees. Seriously, this is insane. Okay. Are we screwed? Is it screwed now? Alright, you're close now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Logan, this could be it. So close. Oh my God. Nah, dude. I see a $2 contribution come in, and it's light. Might not. Probably not gonna be it. Here we go, Jeff.
Respect the mid-ray.
Oh my God, it's so close! It's not it though. If you see it, it's not it. It's not it. Oh my God, that was so close. Holy crap. Oh my God. It was so close. If you're impartial though, it didn't hit. It was like infinite. That. Oh my God. Here we go. This is it.
Spin.
Nope. Winner. Get wrecked dinner. Here it is. But you didn't get it. This is it. One perfect emoji ball. God!
pressure.
Sold my feet soon. Crying face.
Evan Jug!
It's China to me.
China! China! God! China! China! I'll give you China! China right here! Unbelievable! Imagine me doing anything tomorrow. Oh my god, I need to go check out something tomorrow, dude. We've been live now for 9 effing hours. Do you hear me? 9 hours and 21 minutes.
I'll leave it up to you.
9 hours.
Why? Because these are my people. Why don't you trust me? I'm on fire.
Yeah, remember that time we all got like drunk and it was Monday night and you're like, you closed your eyes and you were spinning and you knew you were gonna vomit that night and you haven't eaten any dinner? Yeah, dude, I remember that time.
Chug 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 chug.
I remember that time we were that drunk, man. Hey, you remember that game we played where we get drunk, man? Showing out under
Let's
pressure,
try
dude.
for second win. 6:53 p.m.
That was nice. And that just built a foundation for the winner, whoever that's gonna be. Here it comes. This could
What
be
a
it.
stream. Jar hype.
Oh my god, you broke it, Chargers! You broke it! The suspense is killing me now. This is broken, dude. Oh my god. This is broken, dude. Just stop lagging. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? This is so dumb.
True international effort to pressure.
Dude, y'all have backed up the stream elements so much. It's broken. It's so broken. What is this? Okay, y'all have ruined it. Y'all have literally broken the game. This is not even how it's supposed to work, okay? Notice how there are no problems here, no FPS drops over here on my webcam, but over there, it's literally lost its mind. It doesn't know what it's doing. Oh my god. Did that win? I can't even tell. It's so broken.
China.
China.
15.000000000 rat.
Don't tip anonymously if you want to win, because that's real. You cannot tip an anon. Like, just tip as be tater salad. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was falling out. I know. No winner. But how can you even win when it's this broken? You have to let the lag stop. No one's letting the lag stop. Everyone's just tipping at the same time. You have to stop. Let the graphics breathe for a minute. Jesus. The prize is like $240 something, $244 if you win. If you hit the orange line that no one's letting happen. Everyone understands there's lag, but no one's letting the lag subside. If you let the lag subside, then we can all win. No, of course nothing's falling. Because everyone's tipping at the same time. I don't know what controls it, dude. It's their own internal servers. I have the best computing system money can buy. Birthday boy! What's the matter, dude? Y'all gotta stop for a second. Just everyone stop tipping for a second so this can chill. Just everyone chill out for a second, okay? Yeah, everyone waits for the green light, then they all pump at the same time at the go. I know, like that's what's happening. Everyone waited, people were tipping incrementally as the jar was filling, but now everyone's just going all in because the stakes are so high, or someone could win 245 if the jar ever. Oh my God, it's so close! It's so close, right? I mean, y'all are tipping at such high paces where it's like, what the. It's almost like it's being hit right now, but it's so close, so you can't even tell. Dude, that's like someone's hit it, but like, how do you determine the winner, Logan? It's over. It's hitting the 1414. Who's winning? Logan, who's winning?
True international under pressure.
What is this? 0.009058660 ETH.
See ya! See ya, XRP! Oh my God. It's so broken. Stay-at-home dad will rewind. Okay. Figure it out, man. This is broken. Hey, guess what, chat? YFI still over $20,000. Making Bitcoin a child, making a scrub. I want that ETH! Okay.
Money groceries tipped $27.84. I won that ETH. 0.060000000 ETH.
It's not at the line. Logan is the one that's tipping, okay? Logan's the one that's paying out. So Logan's the ultimate judge. I have no say in judging, chat. So don't you dare look at me being like, oh my God, Ray's corrupt. I'm not even part of it, okay? Logan Kang is the one who decides. He's the one that says, all right, he's got a network of people that say this is the person that won or lost. Okay, it's not on me. I am the curator of the vibe. That's me. That's my life. Okay, so Logan is the one who will be paying out half an Ethereum to the winner, and he just said it's not at the line, so it's on him. Right? He decides. So you can't get mad at me while we look at YFI kill it. Logan says it can't hit the line and bounce out. It has to land and hold the line first. So call out if y'all see it. Yo, just chill for a second. Let the graphics breathe. Look, Dan, thank you for the link contribution. But look, you gotta chill. Otherwise, the contributions get all effed up. And we're not trying to.
3.6. Not great, not terrible.
No good in the terrible. So блядь.
0490000 LTC.
Jim, I've never done Ethereum before. Maybe this time I'm gonna know Ethereum. Now, you gotta wait, birthday boy. Otherwise, it's gonna be literally stupid like this, and I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do is refresh the cache. Just Just everyone stop for a second, okay? Everyone just stop. I know we all want to win, but we can't win at all if the lag keeps up like this. So everyone's tipping at the same time, and it's causing where like when it falls, it's falling like over to the left. It's not even falling in the right spot. So it's just
Stream elements so broken. Ha ha jar. Hi IP.
It is. Look at it. It doesn't even let your emoji ball fall in the right spot to fall in the jar. This is not fair. Dude, welcome to Stream Elements not understanding a real emoji ball tip jar. Zcash on the way. Everyone's making everyone lose. That's pretty much it, dude. Everyone's making everyone lose. You gotta wait on the jar. Wait till it's not literally 1 FPS over there, and you can start tipping properly. We can't do a refresh, Logan. You understand? But if I refresh the jar, it's gone. It disappears. I thought you knew that by now. No, the lag starts randomly, middle of the jar sometimes. Nah, dude, we can't refresh it. If I refresh it, we lose the jar. Nope. Y'all had to stop. Y'all didn't wait enough. Y'all didn't wait long enough. Y'all gotta wait. Oh no, please fall in the jar, dude. I'm gonna be so sad bad. Up in the chat. It's so broken, dude.
Liter cola in a jar.
0-1, that's not a real thing. If I refresh the cache, it doesn't fall in the jar. The whole jar disappears, man. The old days, things used to be fine. It's so broken now. There's a chance at least it falls in the jar, Wayne. Come on, baby. Come on, hold in the jar. Get that XRP and bounce in, not out. Come on. Come on. It's bouncing out, dude. Dude, this is so unfair. This game could have been so legendary, but well, we don't have enough users who actually utilize the tip jar because they're normally scrub loser video game streamers that never fill up their tip jar. So we don't care. That's literally the dude, chat, that's it. They deal with this scrub amateur streamer user base that never fills up their jar, never builds their own emoji sprite sheets in their jar, right? So I'm 0.01% of users of Stream Elements, right? Because people tip me. People actually tip me. But for all the other losers on Twitch, yes, losers that don't really actually take advantage of the emoji jar, this is what happens, Larry. This is literally what happens. They don't care. Because I'm 0.001% of their user base. So they tailor to the scrubs. Oh, I'm some Marxist college kid. I'm a Marxist college kid who I get like 3 entities that fall in my tip jar because I'm a scrub and provide no real value. So tailor to me. But for someone who actually contributes and actually makes things happen, F me, dude. F me. Let the Marxist college kids who are 20 years old that play Fortnite, let them be the ones that are tailored to. F me, dude. Okay, F y'all. According to them. That's That's us. That's our community, dude. We're getting S'd on. We're getting S'd on. It's unbelievable. Hey, Queen, money grows on trees. Thank you for the $41.83 of Ethereum. But I'm just over it. I'm over this, man. I'm over it. Oh my God, look at her tip. Look at her tip. Oh my God. Logan. That's it. It's done, dude. She won. It's over. It's having over. Thank God. Thank God, dude. I'm done with it. I'm done. They're calling it. This is so dumb. Now it's not it. No. This is so dumb, dude. It's gone now. It doesn't even exist anymore. Maybe it's not it. I don't know. I can't believe this. It's out now. She won. She lost. What the... Logan, what happened? We need a recount, we need a revote, we need an audit. A complete audit. This is absurdity. Jordan Morrow's getting his lawyers. This is it, dude. This is nuts. I do blame Logan for all this. Logan, it's your fault, dude. It's your fault, Logan. No chickens, no dolphins. You're wrecked, dude. Literally, I still effing blame Stream Elements and the user base that they tailor to, which are casual scrubs that are Marxists. Casual scrub Marxists. That's them on Twitch. Enjoy watching Marxist scrub kids who have $50,000 in debt from college for getting their Marxist degrees. That's who you should blame for this. Not me. Not Logan. Not money grows on trees. Okay? People want a straw poll. This is what happens when you choose socialism or communism. Marxism. Yes. Queen Money won it. My God, there are a lot of people, dude. There are a lot of people talking stuff about things. Queen won. They called it. Okay, here we go. Here's coming in from the man himself. Queen Money won. Jar too laggy to continue the game. Her emoji stayed up for too long of time. Yep. Yeah, and she made me chug like 4 times too earlier in the stream. We're gonna have to call it. It's too effed up, dude. It's too effed up.
This one will stick if it comes down the
Yeah, right. It's not coming down the middle, dude.
Anyway, spin. Add that to the 3 spin debt you have coming. Better catch up on those. Ask the chat.
I'll give you a chat. What's going on? Something's going on. Logan, the one who's paying out, has called it. The one who's paying 44% of an Ethereum is calling. It's too... Look, you can't win if the jar is doing this. Look to your left. It's like been 10 minutes since that tip came through on silent. Alright, Queen Money Grows on Trees wins. That's it, it's over. Like, she's getting paid. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I can't help, again, If you want to blame someone, you blame Stream Elements that tailors to a demographic of between 13 and 17 years old on Twitch that have tip jars that are jokes. Their tip jars are, herder, I don't care about anything. Let me use your stupid default tip jar. Herder. You realize how much money I've spent on each emoji ball that's in the jar right now? Every variation that's in the jar was my vision that I paid someone handsomely to create out of nothing. Okay? No one does that, dude. No one does that in the world of streaming. No one. So this is what happens, Larry. This is literally what happens, Larry. So every one of them is a China ball or it's a cryptocurrency. And it's still broken. Welcome to, I'm in college. Pay for me to go to college, dude, and provide no value. When it's like, pay me to provide value by teaching you how to invest in yourself on a stream via technical analysis and risk management and, well, of course, position sizing. How about that, man? How about pay me to do that versus some child who plays effing One of Us or Fortnite, dude. Congratulations on all your Fortnite scrub success. Wonderful. Logan did it, man. Logan gets to call it. Logan called Queen money. He called it. He gets to call it. He's the one paying out. I'm facilitating the means of his payout. And he gets to pick. So if not, we'd never have a winner because it's so broken right now because the stream all is being so trash that we'd never do it. Oh, you know, says he graduated state and it isn't in fact wet fart. There you go, dude. Everyone can be upset, mad at me or Logan or whoever, but dude, this is how it goes, man. I can't do anything. Yeah, Bitcoin 16,650. It's all over for Bitcoin. Might as well wrap it up. It's going to zero, right? Bitcoin going to $0. Okay, look, let me show you where $0. Zero's all the way down here. All right. This is where Bitcoin evidently is going to $0, chat. Okay, according to many people of notoriety in this space. Okay, so I'll see you at 0 in 10 to 15, maybe even 20 seconds. Okay, parabolic run holds till 16,369. That's great, dude. Okay, man. Look, okay. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. Like bourbon, I'm gonna vomit or something. Hold on, look, man. Listen to me. Listen, chat. Okay? Listen to me. Don't you dare not listen to me, chat. Okay, look, here, listen.
Look here! Look, listen!
There is only 16 minutes. 16 minutes until a 10-hour live stream. Can somebody point out the last time we had an actual 10-hour live stream? It has been over 1 year. 100% over a year since a 10-hour live stream, chat. That's it. Okay? Yes, the song does suck. I don't even need to hear voices in my head to say it. Could we get a big round of applause to King Logan, who made this all possible?
Please clap.
The hat days. Oh, the old days of the hat, man. The hat days. I've been Trevor Logan, for real. Not even a joke. It's real. But really, I would like to know if anyone can remember the last time I did a 10-hour live stream. It's been so long, man. So long. John Doe's been here for 10 hours. Let's go, dude. 1,700 likes. Good God. Of course I need rest. I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. But I didn't even realize if I'm live for 9 hours, 46 minutes, I gotta wait 14 minutes for a 10 hour. I got to, man. It's gotta be 10 hours live, right? It's got to happen. It's broken, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you, dude. 915, thank you for the smooth 333. Much loaded. Halloween 2019, maybe one basket. No way I went 10 hours on Halloween. No way, dude. No, I mean, I've eaten in front of people before on stream, but not this time. Nah. This would be a great ending. If Bitcoin was continuing to pump, if Bitcoin was at like 17K right now, I'd eat on stream, but it's not. It's not going to, so. That's right, Spicy Wings. It's already happened. I've already done that, and it's already here. It's already sitting in my kitchen. Thank you for the Spicy Wing Uber Eats contribution, dude. China to me, China. But now I have a moral obligation to stay.
Smiley face.
Episode 855, 10 months ago, Hollanders is saying, alright, we're getting word that it's been 10 months since I had a 10-hour live stream. Wow. Chat! This is historical. This is a big deal. Unfortunately, Bitcoin's not catching the bids we would always like to have. But better than nothing, man. $16,600. One target hit, and no others. I just don't see how we could have a blow off top right here. I mean, we could. Normally that ends with a crescendo of buying, a big buying climax. History Connect Logan. Did you hear that? 10 months since stream this long. I'm trying to run out the clock, dude. I just want 10 hours now. Like, if I've been live this long, if this stream's been going this long, dude, how do I not stick around for at least 12 more minutes? February 8th, 2020, episode 855, he's right. Wow, man. And things weren't even good then. Things were like, hey, man, we're rallying before COVID crashes everything, dude, right? Just before it. But that was trade setup stuff. We had gone on a really nice trade setup. I am tired as F, dude. Are you kidding me, man? I'm extremely tired right now. I'm dead, dude. Did we get... How many likes did we get again? Oh, God. We only have 600 viewers now. We lost so many viewers, chat. I guess that makes sense, dude. I guess people are like, I'm sick and tired of this guy. He's a piece of crap. Screw him. That's pretty much the consensus, okay. Thanks for the 1,710 likes, though. That means a lot, okay. Logan has sent his winnings to Kenobi. Fantastic. As long as you send the winnings to the Queen, we wins. 475 billion total market cap. Ween, dude, I don't think that's real. That's not real at all. It's fake news, actually. We're actually at 469 billion dollar market cap, so we're not breaking out anything. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Still the win? Nah, dude, still the lose. I have heard of the Great Reset. Thank God. What's his name? Klaus Schwab.
True international effort to pressure.
Have you heard of the Great Reset? Spin, please.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Unelected bureaucrats who are multi-billionaires like George Soros are trying to bankrupt the United States of America, which is going on right now, and they're doing a great job at it with stimulus stuff. I mean, let's just print trillions of dollars. That's why it's so good for Bitcoin. And they're going to try to rule over us, and it's literally communism, globalism, socialism, all combined. Danny, thank you for the 10 super chat. If you don't know about the Great Reset, there's a lot of information online. Might as well look into it before it gets taken down, because somehow these multi-billionaires have power of everything. So, yes, look into it before it's gone. The Great Reset. It's like, hey man, the Illuminati on crack. It's like literally the Illuminati is actually being emboldened, and they're powerful, and they can do everything and anything they want, and they're trying to do it. Okay, they're gonna try to save the world via taking away everything from us. So don't listen to it, but go ahead and research the Great Reset, because it's a very big deal. It is. Okay? You'll own nothing and you'll like it. That's their motto, pretty much. F that. They can go F themselves and come and get it, because I'll have my many high capacity magazine rifles ready to roll if you want to come take it. Okay? That's it, dude. No thank you to the Great Reset. They can go F themselves. That's it. Whatever, man.
Bruh.
They can go reset them effing selves. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, dude. Yes, use DuckDuckGo. Google will censor. Google is all on the same team. Google, many different parties are on the same side as a Great Reset. They are not going to try to tell you or let you see or what's happening. It's so scary. It's so weird how everything is so unified against everyone now. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yes, use DuckDuckGo. Don't use Google, because Google censors many things, man. F's in the chat. Brave browser's fine too. Yeah. But if you don't think there are great resets happening right now, if you don't think you're literally an ostrich with your head under the sand, okay, that's it. Seven minutes till a 10-hour live stream, chat. 7 minutes. I'm trying to run out the clock. I did want to talk about the Great Reset because it is so effed up, dude. Like, they could ruin my life. They could be like, oh, this guy's talking crap about the Great Reset. Let's ruin his life. Let's like just destroy his life, right? They could do that to me, chat. They can literally, if I'm talking crap, they could find a way to destroy my life, and they could ban me from YouTube. They could do many things to just stop me from being able to produce. So just understand that it's a big risk. Me saying after the Great Reset, because it's real. So you're talking about you don't understand the power of people involved with this, and you should research if you haven't. Okay. Sucks, man. I hate it. It's really scary times. We are not living in normal times anymore. We used to. 2019 was normal times. 2020 is not normal anymore. It's so effed up. They want an economy built on the debt of the American middle class. 100%, dude. The only thing standing in the way of the Great Reset is the American middle class. 100%. All they need to do is bankrupt the U.S. They got everything they need. This is the only thing standing in the way. They own Australia, they own the UK, they own everywhere in the West except American middle class.
Thanks for talking about
That's it. Yeah, dude, thanks for talking about it. Thanks for me jeopardizing my entire life. Yep. My livelihood. Thanks for the contribution, dude. In before banned. I'm just running out the clock now. 5 more minutes. Less than 5 minutes till the 10-hour live stream hits, and that's all I'm going for now. Running out the effing clock. If they don't, Jimmy, you're owned by your own government. They don't even let you outside. You can't even protest without getting arrested about the virus crap, dude. You're owned. Australia's sacked by the globalists already. You gave up your guns. You voluntarily gave up your guns, dude, in Australia. You get arrested for even having a Facebook page against the coronavirus bullcrap lockdowns. Don't tell me you're not owned. 4 minutes, Chad. 4 minutes. And I'm out of here, okay? I just want to hit that 10-hour mark because we're somehow here. Somehow I'm at a point where I can be like, we're at a 10-hour live stream mark, alright? What's going to happen with the next happening? That already happened, Joshua. We're up, we've almost doubled in value since then. Edgar got a dress, man. 777, that's so much, dude. I'm sorry, it's so laggy.
Got an extra clip to cover your 6.
Chris, man, thanks for the 1776, man. Yeah, well, it's almost $1 a bullet now. Thank you for the 17.76 bullets at this point, right? The prices have never been this high. This is all-time highs on bullet prices. It's unbelievable, dude. Un-effing believable. Well, let's not talk about that either, right? I mean, the prices of ammunition has gone up so much, and if a certain party comes in, you'll have to you'll have to sign for every bullet you get, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I was drunk, dude. I was drunk, and sorry. Nah, F that, because it's so much bullcrap, dude. It's so messed up. People are trying to rule our lives all across the West. It's not just the United States of America. It's in the UK. It's in Australia. Many places in South America. It's everywhere in Europe, dude. It's so many places. Canada, Mexico. They want to bankrupt the middle class of the United States of America. That's the last place, man. Please read about the Great Reset. If you don't care about what I have to say, just read about it. Just watch stuff on it. People are way more versed than me. It's a movement that is going on where it's unelected bureaucrats that are multi-billionaires that want to rule your life. That's it. Just read about it. Just watch videos on it. That's it. That's as far as I'm going with it, okay? Look, this stream's been amazing. I've now made it. I'm 2 minutes away from a 10-hour live stream. 10-hour live stream. Okay? It'll do what I want. Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm doing what I want. It has nothing to do with you. Okay? You're the last thing on my mind when I was thinking about doing a 10-hour live stream, okay?
True international effort to pressure.
Rate 0.000666023 BTC.
We'll see where it lands. Maybe we will. Might take 10 minutes. Oh, look, dude. Thank you, Stay Home Kings, man. There's 604 y'all here. Just be informed. Just understand. Maurice!
0.000666023 BTC.
Thank you for the multiple Bitcoin contributions, dude. I appreciate it, okay? No personal ownership. You get to be subverted by billionaires that think they know what you want and they're not elected. Wow. Wow, dude. F that. Come and get it, billionaires. And yeah, I'm gonna get banned probably for even talking about it, which is so unbelievable, dude. Who are they to block me for talking about what they want to do to us?
Cheers, Mitch. Amazing stream.
Thank you, Joy Affairs. Look, man. What's the breaking point? I mean, like, when does it come to a point where, that's just... I mean, like, you gotta stand for something or you'll fall for anything, and this is something to stand for. You can't let the Great Reset happen to you in Australia, in the UK, anywhere in Europe. You can't let it happen to you. You can't. Mexico, Canada, you can't let it happen to you. South America, even effing Antarctica. North Pole, polar bears, rise up. Penguins, rise up. Okay, I love y'all so much. Best community out there. Super humbling. Thank you, Logan, man. I think I owe a chug or two. We'll figure it out. We'll get the chugs, okay? They'll get done, all right? I love y'all. I'll be back. 10-hour and 1-minute live stream. We've done it, man. We've made history, at least since 1 year ago. I'll be back. Until next time, respect the TFing-A.
all the city lights. Tired of being on the run. Feel the cold is coming through the night, and we're longing for the sun. Cause we are sick of trying to make it through when someone else is over us. So stand together and you'll see it too. Got no choice, we gotta trust. So stand by me, I'll stand by you. Stand by me, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I try my best to keep us moving on. Hold my head above the ground.
Bruh.
Cause every day they try to hold us down, but we've only just begun. Cause we are sick of trying to make it through when someone else is over us. So stand together and you'll see it too. Got no choice, we gotta trust. So stand by me, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you.
Bruh.
My name is JP. I am a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I have some evidence Man Bear Pig could be in this area.
Adios, turd nuggets.